Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. My name is Newer J. This is the one and only Tom Viola, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is a little bit of Saturday Night Speedway.
Nor, it is great to be back, my friend.
It's a good time. It's a good time. I'm excited to get things going. Where have you been?
I've been in Jersey and then New York. I was originally supposed to come home Sunday, but due to inclement weather in the area, I had to change my flight all the way to Tuesday, so I just crashed in the city with a friend for a couple days, stayed there, got to see some really great old friends, got to have some really great pizza, some really great food in the city.
Is that where you left your voice?
That is where I left my voice.
Okay, all right. We are missing Ninja Gamer. Ninja Gamer. We need you at Pod 6. If you can hear us, if anybody knows who Ninja Gamer is, please.
He's a master of stealth. He may be there and we don't know it.
It's true. It's true. He could be a ninja. Maybe, yeah, it's a very good point. It's a very good point. He could be there and we just can't see him. But Ninja Gamer, get up there, please. All right, let's talk about tonight's format. Let's run over for all the newbies in town. We have 72 participants today. 4 tracks per qualifier. So that means we're going to have a whopping 6 qualifiers. Each qualifier has 12 people in it. You are racing against all 72 people, meaning it's all point-based. Point awarded based on placement. After that, the top 22 will be going to the semifinals. However, please, I urge everyone to listen to me here. Okay, if you don't listen to me the whole night, listen to this one part. We have something here called Second Chance Battle, where 12 of you will have a chance to get back into the semifinals and continue your night. However, every single time we call those 12, at least 1 or 2 of them have already gone home and missed out on a chance to get into the final and make a little bit of cash. So please, I urge everyone, please stick around until the Second Chance Battle roster has been called. After that, we got the semifinals. That's gonna be the top 24. 2 heats, 12 racers each. You're gonna be racing against the other 12 in your heat. The top 6 move on to the grand final. Let's talk money.
That is where we get into the money there, and you're gonna see, of course, you're playing for first place. That's gonna be a $200 grand prize. Second place, you're gonna be taking home $100. Third place grabs $70. Fourth, $55. Fifth, $45. And then you got $37, $33, and $30 respectively for 6th and 7th, 8th and 9th, and then 10th through 12th.
So no matter what, you get to the grand finals, you're gonna make a little bit of money. Now, Ninja Gamer. Has anybody seen Ninja Gamer?
We're looking for the ninja.
Has anybody seen a ninja that could be gaming anywhere? Nobody? Ninja Gamer, you got 1 minute to get on stage. Otherwise, we're going to have to give your spot up.
Indeed we will.
Or it's going to be a bot.
Which is worse.
Or Abby will take your place.
Abby's saying she's going to do it.
And everyone will have to wait 4 races to get their food. Shout out to the crowd in the building.
Everybody having a good time.
All the supporters over there. There you go. See Team 86 out there.
They're repping.
See the whole family out in the front row. Oh, these are the smart people near the bar.
Look at that. We got Mr. Hollywood there.
I see a Hollywood over there just mingling around, you know. Is he? Yeah, he just turned 18. He just turned 18, so Shirley Temple. Ninja Gamer. Do we find him?
Any luck?
Looking for Ninja Gamer. All right, what do we got going on in the chat? Shout out to the chat. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen.
I think we found Ninja Gamer.
Did we?
I think so. I think she was saying, she was pointing to the kid and saying that's Ninja Gamer.
Is that Ninja Gamer?
That might be Ninja Gamer. Yeah, it looks like Ninja Gamer.
Ninja Gamer, go on stage. On stage.
There we go, we found him.
Someone get the child in the red shirt on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He's going the long way.
All right, he'll get there. In the meantime,
he didn't want to go up the middle.
In the meantime, you were saying, let's take a look in the chat. We are stacked tonight, as Free Dizzle is saying in the chat. Indeed, 72 whopping racers.
72 racers, 6 quals. Oh dear. Did we find him?
We found him. He's there.
Oh, looks like we found a replacement. Then we took the replacement out. All right. What's going on in the chat? Love the format graphics. Shout out to Mom. Asana, how you doing? Chancey Mom in there for Karma and Jinx. Karma isn't racing tonight, only Jinx. All right. So how was the East Coast? What was it snowing? Thunderstorm? What was it?
Thunderstorms. Actually, I was originally supposed to fly into Newark.
Yeah.
It was so bad, we were about to land, and they say, hey, they just shut down all of the New York airports. We're landing in Philly.
Really?
And so we landed in Philly to refuel, and they were just gonna wait for Newark to reopen. But my parents were already there, and they were saying, it's not reopening. So I'm sitting there on the plane, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get from there to the shore. And I just coordinated it all and go, okay, I'm getting off the plane. I'm not going to Newark. Taking a train to New Brunswick. In New Brunswick, I made like a 15-minute walk in the pouring rain, walk into this bar soaking wet. All 5 people in the bar just turn and look at me like, what the heck is this guy doing here?
With your luggage?
With my luggage. But the thing is, one of the bartenders knew my buddy who was picking me up. And so when I say, man, I have had a long day, I flew in from Vegas. I was supposed to get to Newark. I'm a long way from Newark. And he goes, wait, you're from Vegas? Oh, you're Ralphie's friend. And sure enough, I was getting free drinks. I was getting 50-cent slices. It was a great time.
How was the pizza? Was it legit?
It was legit.
Can you say Mario in your weird accent with this voice?
Mario.
Yes.
And you know what? And you know what? I'll have a video for you next week of all my buddies saying Mario.
Okay.
Just to prove it for you.
I want to see it. All right, everybody's here. Love it. Let's get up. Let's get moving. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Saturday Night Speedway. Are y'all ready to get this race going?
Oh, they're ready.
Let's hit it.
Are you ready to get this started?
Yeah, it's us. There's one person we can blame this on. So, folks, we would have gone right into racing. However, we had a disconnect. And there's only one person we can blame this magical disconnect on.
I
You hear
think
that?
he's here tonight.
You
I
hear
it.
that? You hear that? Ladies and gentlemen, there's a gentleman by the name of DC Danny who flies in all the way from Green Bay. He's in the crowd standing up right now. If we can get a shot of DC Danny, if that's possible, you will see this gentleman real quickly, real shortly here. Flies in from Green Bay. Anytime this man is in this arena or in the chat, all communication, there he is. There he is right there. That is, boo. Everybody
man.
boo him
Boo
on
this
3.
man.
1, 2, 3. Boo. Although DC Danny is a very good time and we love having him here, every time he's here, this happens.
He's a great person. We just still hate him.
I love that. We didn't even get through one race. We didn't even get through one race till DC Danny has struck and the entire chat DC before the first race. Dang it, Danny. There's a disconnect in my qualifier. Bob Om says Danny is the man, though. Okay, shout out to Danny.
You know what really bums me out?
What?
I see Free Dizzle in the chat right now.
Yeah.
And with my current state, I can't do one thing.
What can't you do? Oh, that makes me happy.
I can't do it. I can get them to do it though.
Makes no sense. It
None
makes
at all.
no sense why they do it, what they do it for, why is it provoked.
I just can't hit the high notes right now.
Can't hit high notes?
Nope.
Try it again? What happened? What did you do this weekend?
Too much time in the clubs.
You only have one job, your voice. That's
I
it.
know.
You have nothing. All you gotta do is talk.
This is the first time this has ever happened to me.
Right?
I thought it was gonna one weekend when I did back-to-back-to-back events and capped it off with SNS. Might have been 100. It might have been that weekend.
Nope.
I thought it was gonna happen, but this is the first time. It started 2 nights ago.
I apologize for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. It's not that we have 6 full qualifiers tonight or
Full
anything.
qualifiers.
Okay, looks like everybody's back in. Remember, if you are new, 1, make sure you select random. And 2, don't press any buttons you don't know what they do, all right? Don't leave any groups. Don't do anything. If you have any questions, raise your hand. Please ask. Otherwise, a disconnect will reset everything. You will make the other 11 people and all the crowd upset. So if you have any questions, please just raise your hand and we'll get to it. Again, course selection is always going to be random unless you're in that second chance battle. We'll get to that later, but course selection is always random. Select random.
It's that easy.
What's that?
Oh yeah, don't kick the switch.
Don't none of this.
Yeah.
None of this. None of
not
that.
a chorus line.
If you if your race doesn't go your way, if you get hit with a blue shell, don't kick under there because there's wires under there. You can disconnect that way too. So please, I beg of you, do not. All right. Oh my gosh.
We're in a race. We're
We're
getting ready.
starting. All right. Yes.
What are they saying?
I have no idea. What are they saying? What? H.
S. Don't say it. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, I don't know.
say it.
I don't know what
I
it
don't
means
believe
either.
him.
Is that a unit?
He's saying it means nothing bad. I don't believe him.
He said H.
Don't-
He said 3 letters.
He said 3 letters, but I
Which
don't
obviously
know what they
stands
mean.
for the Historical Science Society of Boston. HSB, Historical Society of Boston, right?
I mean, you had 1 extra in there, but yeah.
All right, we're here, folks. We're racing. Let's get it going. You see on the left side where all your favorite racers are going to be. This is actually a very stacked qualifier as well. Having 72 people here. If you're new here, you're going against some of the biggest players in Mario Kart.
Indeed.
And we are starting out, where are we starting at? Do you remember what this is called?
We are starting out on Animal Crossing, my friend.
Animal Crossing it is, the winter edition. We got Taylor 6512 right now, currently on screen, currently in 9th place. I wonder if 512 is Austin, but I'm probably looking too far into that. All right.
I don't know. It might be a birthday as well. Could be 512.
Could be. Let's jump on over to Monicat right now. Currently has no items, sitting back in 5th place. Up and away, Monicat goes, coming around that corner. Sir, no items. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Bruh, look at Bruh's hoodie. Do you see it?
I see the hoodie. It is the magical light up hoodie.
LEDs. What is it?
Magical light up hoodie.
Oh, it is the magical light up hoodie.
Yeah.
And here comes a blue shell going for Bruh. That's all right there. He's got 3 mushrooms. He's got 3 mushrooms. You get that momentum right on back. Up and over he goes. Rocking the old.
Oh, he bombs
look
himself.
at all the coins. Loses all the change. The crowd is very unhappy with that. Ugly Dog currently in 6th place. Go on, Ugly Dog. Taking a little bit of heat right there.
Is that a little bit of homage to your dog?
My dog is not ugly. She just has 1 eye. I don't think, we don't have any ugly dogs at home. We just have disabled dogs. Aerial Apostle right now. Currently in 3rd place. Uh-oh, here comes a bullet right behind him, though. He's got a mushroom. He needs to pop that, get back into it. But they're all chasing this man right here. He's got more championships than his own age, and it is Sneaks. Oh, look at this. Oh,
hang on.
It's still.
Wow.
Still.
He was that far in front.
Showboating and still. Oh, there you go, Knight. And Bruh coming in 3rd place.
Sushi gonna finish in 4th. Sushi also what I say when someone asks me what I want to eat at a gas station.
No, you should not. Have you ever had gas station sushi?
Absolutely not.
How about grocery store sushi?
No.
No?
No.
We've all had grocery store sushi.
No.
Gotta stay safe. Go with the shrimp tempura. All right. Okay. Oh, looks like HSB is actually a person. And everybody... Nope. No, that's not. I heard Danny laugh. I'm not saying it again.
Yeah. No.
The Historical Society
Danny
of Boston.
Lying to you. He does
The first
not
thing
have
you
our
did
best
was
interest at
disconnect
heart.
the entire thing.
Yeah.
No.
We don't believe you, Danny.
Because then why'd you laugh when I said his name?
We don't believe you.
You just laugh.
We don't believe you. He does not have our best interest at heart.
This kid is electricity, but sometimes not in the good way. The whole thing disconnects. Okay. Looks like we're up. Looks like we're moving. Here we go.
The roulette wheel is about to spin.
Beautiful. Where are we headed?
We will find out.
Is it Wild Woods? Is it Wild Woods?
Will we roll into the... No, we're rolling the water park.
No, we're going to water park. We're going to water park. Well, all right, let's get into it. Man, it's been so long since you've been here. I got Sir Nine helping me out. I got Knight helping me out.
It's been 2 weeks. I was gone last week. I was here the week before.
Shh. You're right. I was gone that week. All right, here we go. Where we at? Who we got? It's Knight on screen right now. This is race 2 of 4 at Water Park.
And we are off and running here for race 2, like you said, on Water Park, following Knight as he manages to grab that item box. Doesn't get screened out by Sneaks, who's in that Pod 1 seat. Also, we got some people in the chat trying to tell us what that acronym means. Oh, no. Danny has struck again. Danny has struck again, Nor.
Danny, come down here.
Get down here.
Danny, come down here right
down
now. Come down here, Danny.
We're about to ask him to leave the building.
One time this guy shows up. The one time.
Seriously.
The one time. Get right over here, Danny. Get right over here.
Why?
What happened?
Why?
Can we turn Danny's? It's on. It's on. Can we turn it up?
Why is this happening?
You tell us.
You tell
Okay.
us.
So on the real, here's my theory. That Mario didn't move for like a hot minute, and if you don't move within the first like 10, 15 seconds of the race, the whole room just DCs.
Does anybody believe Danny's theory?
He is a liar.
Huh?
No.
He
no.
is caught
on
Nobody
land?
does. No.
Then I have no idea what happened.
He is
Then I have no
cut.
idea.
What happened is you showed up. Why'd you
Yeah.
cut the hair?
Yeah.
When I got the hair?
You
Why'd
cut
you-
the mane.
Because I'm gonna grow it back, but healthier.
But healthier.
All right.
What was? Okay.
I dyed my hair like twice.
All right.
It was all bleached and dead.
You had the full Clay Matthews thing going on.
No, Clay Matthews is my goat. I'm a Packers fan too. But he went to the Rams, so screw him.
So Danny, how's life, buddy? How you been? Anything new?
Yeah, I've been pretty good actually. You know what's crazy is I had no idea I was coming here until Thursday.
Okay.
So so shout outs to 805 at the bar probably, but he actually paid for my flight out here.
All right, so
Yeah.
805 brought you
All
out
right.
here. Shout out to 805.
Shout out to
stay over
805
there,
at the
bud.
bar. There he is. I bought him a drink. He said, I had to. Long Island.
Yeah.
you know how it
Anyone
is.
else across the country that wants to come to SNS, feel free to message 805.
Yeah, bro.
So,
shout out
He's
to
apparently a
Easy.
travel agent
You
now.
had nothing going on the weekend. You said, "Hey, let me come out here."
I had absolutely nothing. I had to make sure. I was like, okay, do I have anything going on?
Do you have a job?
Yeah, I do. Of
Where?
course. I work at believe it or not, I actually have a pretty adult job. So I have
An adult job.
Yeah, I work at a warehouse, and in Northeast Wisconsin, we're the preferred salesman for plumbers. So what we do is we fill out orders, load them on trucks, ship them out. I'm probably gonna be a driver soon, and it's full-time benefits, all that.
Nice.
Wow.
You thought I was just some food service?
Yeah, no, I thought you worked
Nah,
somewhere
bro,
else.
I'm out here.
I was thinking like, what's that hot dog on a stick? That's what I was thinking. Maybe
Dude.
with the hat, like the mascot, but no, you got a real job. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm out
Danny,
here, man. Why do you think I'm able to come out here so much?
Are you would you say you have commentating skills?
Yes.
You think so?
As far as like the commentating goes, like play-by-play and stuff, and getting people hype, perfect. Game knowledge, that's what I'm here for.
Should
That's
we
what I'm here
put
for.
Danny's
That's what I'm here
casting
for.
skills
That's
to
what I'm
the
here for.
test?
Should we?
Anybody want to see Danny as a caster tonight? Anybody? All right. All right.
That's what I thought, baby.
Give me the mic. Get out of here. You know what? Let's see if we can get Danny out of here a little bit later. All right. We got a race. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. It's race 2 of 4, and we're starting with the one and only Spicy Kitty.
Bob Mom says hot dog on a stick was her first job.
I love it. I love it.
I had the nation's finest hot dog the other day.
At Nathan's?
No, the actual voted best hot dog in the country.
Where was it?
Rutt's Hut.
What?
Rutt's Hut in New Jersey.
Oh, interesting. And was it legit?
They deep fry it. It is the most delicious thing on the
Oh,
planet.
no, Ninja Gamer! Get on up, bud. There you go. Ugly dog.
Free Dizzle worked at Teriyaki Madness, which is a place I can no longer go to because they made me sick.
I got sick once too, but I still go. Ugly Dog, currently in 6th place, has a triple banana to work with. Swinging around the corner, hits those 2 rupees, up and around we go. Ugly Dog currently in 5th. Got to pop those mushrooms, get that momentum back going. He's in that middle. You can see the standing at the top right. I'm not sure if those standings are correct because I believe...
Well, that's the bottom 6.
No. It said Funny Name won, but I thought Sneaks won. That's the other thing. It's a very good chance that Funny Name could have won. We just didn't see it. All right, bro, right now, currently in 8th place. We jump on over to Spicy Kitty. Fire off that golden mushroom. How do you fire it off? What button? X? Y? There we go. There we go. She heard us. Sneakso currently in 1st, and there goes the blue shell.
There it goes indeed, and then immediately afterwards gets hit by the lightning bolt and the red shell. Sneaks is getting carded. The second red shell comes in. He's going to have no defense over that too. That's going to cut into his lead, but look how far out he was to begin with. Sushi trying to track him down right now. Still has Knight to get through though. It's a battle for second, and that might give Sneaks the space he needs to take first.
Sushi currently in 3rd. Bruh in 2nd. Got that fire flower, son. I'm going to fire it back. Had some issues running to the fence. You got to stay away, son. But Sneaks, again, is that back-to-back?
That is back-to-back, Nor.
I think it is back-to-back. Vonnie said Funny Name isn't even here tonight, is he not?
There you go.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
well, there you go.
At least that makes it more wide open for someone else.
We will get that taken care of. Also, it is Christian's birthday. Happy birthday, Christian. Wherever you are. Division of the chat. All right. Funny Name and Sneaks are the same person. Confirmed. Ooh.
Yikes.
Quite a theory. But you know what? We got on deck racers for qualifier number 2. So that's going to be Vonnie.
Free Dizzle.
Bear.
Danny Fathom.
Jay.
Gamer Nerd.
Fred Distance.
Sports Joey.
Bruh.
Nolster.
Wait, this is Bruh 88. Sorry, Bruh 88.
Oh, wow.
You got Nolster. DePuns.
DePuns.
DePuns. Like puns? I'm hoping so.
You know, on this show, we got plenty of DePuns.
And last but not least,
Hook Jabs.
Hook Jabs. If you call your name, please head upstairs to HyperX Hype Tunnel. You're on deck. You are next.
Meanwhile, let's see where we're going next, Nor.
Division in the chat wants to know, why does Tom sound so different? Why do you sound different, Tom?
I sound so different because I've lost my voice.
Because you were in New Jersey having a good time.
Yep.
Running around like a... How old are you?
26.
Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's okay. Said you have a deep voice, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Nikki Gunn said, are we not going to talk about Tom's new crispy haircut? That's true, man. We didn't talk about that. All right, we'll get back to that in a second. We got Moni Cat on screen right now. Up and away we go in pod number 8. This is race number 3 this time. There we go. All right, race 3 of 4.
Race 3 of 4, and we are off on one of the most baggable tracks. It is Dry Dunes.
Dry Dunes. Do we have anybody bagging early? We do. Someone's back.
I'm worried.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all right.
That was concerning.
I saw that too. I saw that too. Moni Cat currently in 7th, whipping around that corner. Grabs that single item box. Triple mushroom for Sushi.
Gonna use them there, right in that wall, trying to get, and does get that double item box, manages to navigate around the bananas.
Sushi currently has another triple mushroom, but we're trying to chase this guy. Knight right here, currently in 3rd. Oh, currently itemless, jumps into 2nd. I don't know who was hanging around by those item boxes, but oh no, was that Boomerang?
That might have been a Boomerang.
Oh, and he almost bob-bombed himself. Well done there, Knight. Well done there, but Bruh is the one they're chasing, and there comes the lightning.
Meanwhile, in the chat, can we get a shout out for Bunta all the way from Seattle?
Bunta was in
can.
the chat last week, I believe, as well. Hollywood in the chat, up and away. Now, Austin has said Bone Dry Dunes. Are we not at Bone Dry Dunes? Did you say the wrong course?
Maybe. I might have said dry dunes.
Aerial Apostle currently in third. We jump on over to Ugly Dog, who's taking an ugly fall right now. Get on back. And someone in the Bullet Bill is about to swing on past him. He's got that plantain protection, but that's not going to do him much good all the way back in 7th place. Ugly Dog has some work to do. Dropping back to 9th, and we jump on over to Aerial Apostle.
He's changed his name, though.
No.
No, it's Aerial Apostle.
Oh. Did he spell it differently? I guess he
Yeah.
did. So he's going postal.
He is going postal, and we'll see if he can go postal tonight. He's in 3rd right now.
Let's see it.
Kaiser asks, is this live? That should give you your answer.
Did all the disconnects not give it away? And Bruh currently in 1st. Come on, Bruh. Can he do it? Yes, Bruh takes 1st on the 3rd of 4th race. Knight taking 2nd. And who was behind him? It was Aerial Apostle. Yes, Kaiser, this is live. Otherwise, we would have edited out all of our disconnects.
Yeah.
Shout out from the comfy couches in the back. Shout out to Angel Gaming. We do have quite a few comfy couches. There's a lot of them around here. It's kind of cool. You can always find your own nook in the arena, and you'll always be able to catch all the action. There's monitors everywhere. If you haven't been down here, get on down here. We're in Las Vegas, the beautiful Luxor Hotel and Casino, where it was actually a cool 100 degrees today. It wasn't that bad at all. 100 degrees in Vegas is lovely.
It's been a little cool ever since I got back.
That's true. And I got a thunderstorm warning like 10 minutes ago, by the way, which we don't take those seriously in Vegas because
there wasn't a cloud in the sky.
Yeah, I don't know where they get that, but yeah, it might rain. It might rain. Let's see here. Kaiser's asking for, is there a Warlock here? Do we know a racer named Warlock? I'm not sure, but Jinx is here tonight. All right, the randomizer's up. Where are we going? Let's go to Wildwoods. Let's roll it up. One time.
Fen says hi, Tom. Hi, Fen.
No, it is not Wildwoods.
We're going to Twisted Mansion.
Who lives there?
I mean, I think Luigi rents it out.
Does Luigi actually live at this place?
He got hired to Ghostbusters.
Does he have roommates? This place is huge. Can you imagine? I just heard a she. Did you hear it?
I did hear it.
I heard someone, and no one picked up on it, which makes me happy. It means it's dying slowly. All right, let's get it up. Let's go. Austin said it's been raining up here in Ontario for like 2 days straight. We could use some of that. Two Flips asked, do you want any cough drops, Tom?
Actually, that would be quite dope.
Would you? Do you want one? All right, Two Flips, bring one down here. S Corona 86 said the food is bomb here. You're absolutely right. The food is pretty dang good. And Bear says this isn't Luigi's place. It's technically a Mario Brothers level. Interesting. All right, Money Cat right now, currently in 5th. Grabs that single item box. What's it going to be? It's going to be a mushroom.
All right, well, mushroom's going to be really useful, especially right there, picking back up to speed. Meanwhile here, we have Bruh in 4th place. He's going to grab this item box coming around the corner. And he's going to be moving up. He's got 2 mushrooms here. Going to take him around that turn very nicely north.
Bruh currently in 4th place, has no items. Got to be careful. Aerial Apostle in 2nd, though, with the sound horn. Some may say the most incredible item in all the game, in all the defensive portions. Oh, and he already uses it. What's he got now? Gets a red shell and a mushroom in 2nd place? That's nice.
That's a very nice combo, and he really needed it. That mushroom's going to help him there on that shortcut, and he used them at the perfect time, Nor, because right after he used it, the lightning came in.
Ultimate J currently in 10th place. Division said, get the pokey. It's Newer's favorite. It absolutely is. The pokey here is pretty awesome. Sushi, though, currently in 6th place, has triple green shell to work with. Oh, fires it off. Is he going to make contact? No, he's not. Here comes the second one. Now you got to be careful because now they're going to start pinging off the walls. And they're still alive. You got to be careful. Down we go. Sushi still in the back of the pack trying to get up and into it.
Meanwhile, you got Aerial Apostle here in 4th place. I love how he definitely meant for Apostle, but we're just going to keep rolling with it.
We're going to go a postal.
He drops down to 7th. Meanwhile, here we go, right down to the end. Knight manages to perfectly take the turn, and Knight, playing as a me, takes first place. Sneaks still showboats a little in second.
And it's Ariel up postal in third. There's so much yelling going on today.
Yeah, we got a crowd tonight.
I have no idea what's going on. Shout out to Fen1. How you doing today? Bob, I'm always in the chat. Love to have everybody in the chat interacting, talking. All right, man. Well, we got what? Is this the one more? I got thrown off. I got thrown off by disconnect. No, that was the last one. All right, it's our 4th and final race. So let's take a look at the highlights. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Indeed, of course, we had Sneak showboating his way through Animal Crossing, not Wildwoods. Then we had Sneaks once again trying to dominate in the land of Hyrule. And it would be Sneaks finishing in first place. He finishes a little bit quicker there, but had a massive lead. But on Bone Dry Dunes, it would not be Sneaks triumphing in first place, as Bruh would inch his way to the finish line, barely make it past some of those obstacles, take home first there, but in the final race on Twisted Mansion, nor it was not to be for him. We saw Ariel Apostle here getting tracked by that red shell.
You're absolutely right. Ariel Apostle is running into some issues. It was Knight who took the shortcut beautifully to claim a first place and take the final gold of qualifier number 1. Bob says we survived qualifier 1. Let's go.
Indeed we did.
I could not agree more. Austin, I said I might just sleep before qualifiers are finished. We do have scores, so let's put them up. Let's make it official. Let's see how everybody rounded out. Sneaks, first place, 51 points. Knight in second with 48. Bro with 42. Sushi in fourth. Ariel Apostle with 34, which seems like a good number right there. Ugly Dog with 28, and then we got the bottom 6.
We got Monacat with 16, Spicy Kitty with 19. A lot of cats tonight. Reds Fan 17. Sorry, bro. 17 points there. Ninja Gamer with 13. Ultimate J with 8. And Taylor rounds us out with 7.
I like it, and that's your top 12 from qualifier number 1. Shout out to Boonta in the chat. Fen1 also in the chat. But you know what? Hey, let's take a quick commercial break. Folks, we'll be back. Don't go anywhere with qualifier number 2 after this commercial break, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it. I just got it. Whoa, can I get a second to introduce myself? Whoa, y'all two stuck like Velcro. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into Saturday Night Speedway 1. Oh, are we on 108 now, Nor? I think we are. We are on 108. I'm Tom, he's Nor, and we have wrapped up qualifier number 1.
We got through it, folks. We got through it. It took a little teamwork, and we had to put Danny into a closet, but we did it. We got through it, folks. Lucas Party was over here trying to make me a bet, but we ran out of time. Lucas Party.
He's a high roller.
I love Lucas Party. That kid is here to have a good time.
And you see
All
him
time.
after that.
All the time.
He loves the gambling. After this, he'll be out at the craps table, just dropping dimes all over the place.
He's usually the one breakdancing on the floor in front of the crowd. I'm sure you'll all see him eventually. What else we got going on?
We got another stacked quality.
Do we? Who we got?
We got Vonnie, Free Dizzle, Bear, Danny Fathom. We got Jay. We got Sports Joey. We got Bruh88. We got plenty of big names.
I'm curious to know who Bruh88 is.
I am too.
It'd be very strange if they weren't. If they didn't know each other, that'd be very strange.
That would be quite wild.
Also, shout out to Bifer. My brother was Kilger's also here, but Bifer was here last year. I think Bifer was my bet to win everything, and it did not end up that way. But shout out to Bifer wherever you are, bud. Let's see here. Fen says make sure Danny doesn't DC. I hope he doesn't. And Riley said, I'm happy I'm not in this qualifier. Why? Why, Riley? Vonnie's in this one. DC Danny's in this. Oh, well, that's probably why.
Yeah.
That's probably why. Who we got close to us? We got Hook Jabs over here. Hook Jabs rocking the tropical floral shirt. I like to see it.
No. No, look
Is
closer.
it not? It's not floral? Oh, it's Mario.
Yeah.
What? Can we get, look in the camera right in front of you, the little one, little tiny one right there. There you go. No, bring your shirt as close to that camera as possible. Move closer to that camera. No, the one in front of you, the little one.
That one right there.
Yeah, just get in there.
There you go. We
Look,
got
dude.
some piranha plants. We got fire flowers. We got a little bit of everything.
Dude, it's like a dressy button down.
It is.
So cool. Look up
Big
there.
fans,
That's
big
where you
fans.
are. You're up there, buddy. Oh, awesome. All right. Well, best dress, hook jabs.
He came
And
dressed to play.
Hook jabs has won that so far. However, there is 4 more qualifiers. You may get dethroned. We don't want you to know that. But right now, you're winning best dress, and you win nothing. So, yeah. What else we got going on? Ooh, Kaiser said, Vonnie, let's go, Vonnie. All right, so some love from Vonnie. Allied Esports in the chat. What's up, Allied Esports? How you doing?
Always good to
Cerulean
see
Girl
you.
says it's technically still a floral shirt, which you're absolutely right. Thank you, Cerulean Girl, for backing me up. I win. Let's talk about your haircut. Well, what's going on here, huh?
I was, headed to the shore. Also, had to go to my grandfather's funeral, so figured, might want a good haircut.
And where did you get a cut in Jersey?
No, I got a cut right before I left.
Okay. How come
Yeah.
you always haven't done this? You look so much more presentable.
I mean, I always do every couple of weeks.
You do?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
This is a different look. I try to change it up sometimes.
Oh, so are you going to stick with this one, or are we going to...
Depends. I'll keep this for how long I want it, and then I'll try something new.
Does anybody... I like... See, look, Fen1 says, nice fade, Tom.
Yeah.
We've also never gotten compliments on your hair, so...
No, never.
And we've gotten 2 tonight. I feel like this is the one.
I think so, too. It's also new product. Trying some good stuff.
Okay. All right. Asana said that shirt is fire. I agree.
Nikki Gunn says, grow it out. Absolutely not. No.
That's because Nikki Guns has some long, luscious locks, I
Yeah.
believe. I can't see the crowd today.
I
but,
wanted to do the Steve from Stranger Things look a while back.
You should have.
It's so hard.
You should've.
I can't deal with that. I like short hair.
All right, let's get up. Let's get moving. This is qualifier number 2 on that left side. You can see all your favorite racers, what pod they're racing in, and we're looking at Jay right here in pod number 5, rocking that DK loadout.
Jay right here, DK on Mr. Scooty. And getting hit hard at the start, but managed to knock somebody else off on the way first. Nolster there in 7th place right now in Roy, still on Mr. Scooty. That's going to be a very common sight throughout the night.
And right now, Nolster was watching himself on the big screen and not watching the race. You got to stay focused. Fred Distance, though, currently in pod 7, has triple red, fires one off. Oh, double red and triple mushroom. This is what you want to see, but you got to know how to use it. A little something we call Mario Kart IQ around here. Oh, no.
Oh, the star comes in, then the blue shell firing off some of those right now. DC Danny gonna get a hit first with the red, and that actually helps him as he dodges the blue.
Now look who's in first place, ladies and gentlemen. Taking all the heat right now, the one and only DC Danny.
Danny gonna drop down to 4th there. Doesn't get the item box either, and now the shot comes in and renders it pointless anyway.
Kaiser said you should take online entries so you can race with us without driving across the country. Kaiser, we do have online tournaments, and we do have the Allied Esports truck that makes its way around the country as well, so who knows, maybe we'll come to you.
The other thing is that, quite frankly, I mean, if you're gonna be the best driver, you should probably drive across the country to get here.
Or fly, or just fly.
That works too.
Oh, and look who took over. It's the one and only human highlight reel. It is Bear.
And Bear here on the 3rd and final lap, going to be trying to front run it in first place. We got a couple Roys on the track right now, as Bonnie's going to get taken out by the shock there when he had the crazy 8. That's rough.
Vonnie had the crazy 8?
I thought he did.
He's currently, though, with jump on our Free Dizzle. He's in 2nd, and Vonnie looks like he's right behind him in 3rd, trying to chase him down. Free Dizzle ends up a little bit of ink. Do you know what the ink does?
Well, what that's going to do is it's going to ink up your opponent's screens.
Everybody?
I don't know if it does everybody or just the racers in front of you.
Ask the chat. The chat will know. And it's Bear taking first place. Who's behind Bear?
Easy for Bear.
Free Dizzle. Oh, and I think Joey's clapping, which means it's Joey in 3rd. I love that Joey claps in sync with Donkey Kong. I love that.
He does. He does.
All right, Joey, well done. Where did DC Danny finish?
At least he finished.
Where is DC Danny? That's true. That's true. That deserves a round of applause itself that we got through race number 1 with DC Danny in the qualifier. So
Indeed.
He's in, okay, he got 6. He's in pod 4. There he is. All right. Got to keep an eye on him. Got to keep an eye on him.
Chat says it does ink everybody.
It does ink everybody. That's what I thought. And doesn't it mess up your traction as well?
A little bit, yeah.
I think it does. I think it does. All right. Remember, if you're new up here, please do select random.
Random.
So the hair's going. You got new shoes. Buddy, you're just glowing up nowadays, huh?
Yeah.
Are you going to grow a beard?
No.
How about a mustache?
No.
Why not?
I can't.
But I would love to see.
I would too, but it doesn't work. It takes physically too long.
That's great.
We'd need another quarantine.
Just put a mask on. Just put a mask on.
We might be going back to that, so.
I know. Tom looks like a Jersey boy, 100%.
I returned to the land of my people. What can I say?
I like it. It makes the players funny. It also reduces traction of those vehicles. Thank you, Retnick. Austin says it messes up the traction unless you're already on a track where the traction is reduced. Oh, interesting. So if you're on one of the snowy tracks, sub goal for Tom to grow a mustache. Do it. I think the community would love an SNS stash. Let's get an SNS stash. That way I don't have to draw one on you again. All right. We are in race number 2. Here we go. We got Sports Joey. Oh, no. Right out the gate. Come on, Joey.
Not great, but he might be doing this on purpose to try and do a little bit of bagging.
Okay, you have that scores in the top right. You can see Bear finished up first. Free Dizzle, Sports Joey, Nolster, Vonnie, and Danny Fathom were in that top 6. The bottom 6 is Bruh, Jay, Fred, DePuns, Hook Jabs, and Gamer Nerd. We jump on over to Jay right now, currently in 8th place, currently itemless as well. Got to be careful, and completely misses all the item boxes. You want to get those item boxes. Uh-oh. Bob Om says, give Tom a Sharpie again. I agree. Yes.
It took me a long time to shave that stash.
Dude, an SN stash. Let's do it. A Saturday night stash. Come on. DePuns right now, currently in 5th.
DePuns in 5th, has a mushroom, but there's a bullet bill behind. Got to watch out for that. It's going to pass peacefully as I pop a couple P's there, but we got Bear in 4th place right now. Bear's got triple mushroom, has to decelerate there, get around that car. Meanwhile, DC Danny up in 2nd, has his last mushroom stolen, but he's going to be okay right there. He is moving.
You see how cool and calm he is? Like, when he races, the dude just stands totally still. The minute he gets, that's very opposite of most of our racers. The minute he gets off the stage,
he's amped.
It's all hell breaks loose. But Vonnie taking that blue shell right there, still, though, able to hold his first place lead.
It's all about that focus, and look at Vonnie. He is just as locked in. We got Bear in 6th right now. He's going to pop that star and get triple reds.
Bear currently in 4th place. DePuns currently in 3rd, swinging around that corner. Oh no! Takes the red shell. Had no. Check out the loadout though. Loadout is very exciting.
Very exciting indeed. Meanwhile, here we have DC Danny making his way to first place.
Is he gonna get first? Is he gonna get first?
He's gonna fire back the red and DC Danny.
Danny Fathom taking first place. Vonnie in 2nd. Free Dizzle in 3rd.
And there you have it right there. Great race from DC Danny. Played it perfectly. Timed that mushroom to perfection.
Well, I mean, I feel like the roof would tear off if DC Danny won this whole thing.
Oh, that would be absolutely wild. But right now, let's talk about the racers coming up in this next qualifier, Norbies. We got Glitch.
Roar.
Oh, boy. We got T-Greg.
805.
Spooky.
I love dog forever.
Really loves dogs. King Kid.
Petonamore? Oh no more. Pet Tono more. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Kansai.
Peachy Winkers.
Cass.
House. What are these
Dr.
names?
House
I need more information behind these names. I really do. All right. Where are we going now? Is this race 3? This is the 3rd race, and shocking, we're going back to a track we've already been to.
That is right. You know that the randomizer loves some repeats, and we're going back to Water Park.
Kaiser said, you got this, Vonnie, the hardest stare in Vegas. Let's see it. Danny Fathom, though, currently in 1st place.
Danny Fathom, he's rolling with this. He's tied for 2nd overall in the standings with 22 points. Bear's got 24, and Free Dizzle sits between them. Then you got Vonnie with 20, Sports Joey with 16, and Nolster with 14.
the Nolster. All right, we jump over in the current standings. You see the bottom 7 right there. Bruh, Fred Distance, Jay, Da Puns, Hook Jabs, and Gamer Nerd.
Free Dizzle right now in 5th place, though. He's right in the middle of this pack, trying to separate out, but he has no items. Somehow avoids the maelstrom going on right there in front of him.
Nicky Gunn says, my money is on my man's Sports Joey. Vonnie, though, currently in 2nd, has that bomb. Got to be careful now. Here comes the blue shell, and look who it's going after. It's going after the one and only DC Danny Fathom.
DC Danny gets taken out there, and he's going to lose 1st place, but he still has a lap and a half to make it back up. He's got one rider to beat, but no items to do it with, as Nolster is hot on his tail in 4th place right now. Going to pop those mushrooms, avoids Nor the item boxes there, and that might have cost him a little bit.
That definitely might have as he goes in the 3rd and final lap. Come on, Nolster, you got to get one. Loving for him. He got the shock before the item boxes. Grabs a little something, and look who's taking a free ride. It's Free Dizzle.
Free Dizzle going to enjoy this, taking as much advantage as possible, but only gets up to 9th place with it. Pops a couple mushrooms around 2, and manages to avoid that blue shell coming in that's headed all the way up to 1st place.
And Vonnie currently in 3rd. Coming across, it's Bear currently in 1st. Has that banana to work with. Got to be careful. Oh no, there goes the red shell. Bear drops back to 4th, and he gets screened out of the item boxes. That is not what you want, and it's Danny Fathom. Oh
no, it's not.
Danny takes heat.
Oh, Vonnie disconnects DC Danny.
Vonnie says, this is my house. Do not forget that. I'm the one that lives here. Well done, Vonnie. Well done.
He got shooting sleeves. He's ready to go.
Ready to go. Ready to go. So I'm thinking of starting a Twitch channel.
Oh, no.
The kids have said you should start Twitch newer, and I don't know how. I mean,
There's
you get
so much to break down here.
But I don't know how to.
Questions.
What would I say? Well, I can't play games.
Oh, yeah, that was my number 1. You don't game.
No. But there's something called just chatting. I feel like I could do that.
You could do that. We could do a talk show.
I feel like I could chat. Yeah, and you could be my guest.
I'd be down.
Or throw it in the chat. What should I chat? What should I do on Twitch?
Do you even have a computer?
I do have all the setup. I do have
Okay.
that. That's more of like a hosting side, but I do have all that, so I'm good to go there.
All right.
But yeah, I'm thinking about, but I need to know what to talk about. Put it in the chat. We'll figure it out. All right, it's Bruh currently on screen right now. So this is Bruh 88. This is the other Bruh.
This is the other Bruh.
The other Bruh.
You know, the other brothers cannot deny.
What?
That's what I've been told.
Bruh, if you're in the chat, let us know if you know who the Bruh 88 is, if you guys are related at all. Hook Jabs currently in 8th. We jump on over to Nolster. Nolster doing a little bit of work. There you go. Nice little note. Popping that mushroom. A little too much. A little too much.
Meanwhile, here we got Bear in 3rd place. He's got 2 mushrooms to work with. Fires one off right there to get into 1st place. And he's going to take that fastest lap time around the 1st lap here. We'll see what he can do. Can he hold on? Going to be a long race left to go, though. As meanwhile, Sports Joey here in 2nd place right now, Nor.
And Sports Joey currently in 2nd, trying to hold on. Go on, Joey. Got to stay focused. Does he grab that item box? I'm not sure, but it's Vonnie that's currently in 2nd. Pops that mushroom. Has a Bob-omb in that back pocket. Got to hold on, though, Vonnie. Got to hold on. Pops the mushroom. Nice little shortcut. Ooh, there we go.
Perfectly taken.
Fires the Bob-omb. Is it gonna go? Oh, it forces someone to slow down, but
he got hit as well.
He sure did. He sure did. Ariel Apostle said Bruh is not related to Bruh 88. Interesting.
All right.
2 different Bruhs.
Bruh's from another month.
Nolster currently in 7th. We jump on over to Bear in 2nd.
Bear right here. What item is he going to get out? He's still got a mushroom. 2 mushrooms. That's what he's got. He's going to pop one right here around this shortcut. Oh, and he overshoots the turn. He was trying to make that move up to 1st place, and it just did not work.
It did not work.
But hang on.
Uh-oh.
Coming around the final
Can he
turn.
do it? Can he do it?
Sports Joey.
Attaboy, Joey.
There you go.
Nikki Gunn's called it. Nikki Gunn said, "My man, money's on my man, Sports Joey." Well
that
done.
one cashes.
Well done indeed. All right, that's race number 4, and Joey takes that one home.
How about that, Joey? Great job.
Cerulean
there.
Girl does say bruh is a pretty common slang word. It is, but it's not a pretty common username.
Facts.
That's what I'm confused about, but they're not related, so very interesting. Let's take a look at the highlights. Let's see how round 2 rolled out.
Of course, we had that Rainbow Road to start us off. No disconnects in qualifier number 2, despite having the DC Dandy, but it was Bear finishing in first place overall in that first race. Meanwhile, here we had Vonnie trying to take first on Toad Turnpike, but it would be DC Danny finishing up with first place there on the Turnpike of Toads. Free Dizzle, meanwhile, on Water Park, tried to fire off a bunch of those fire flowers, and DC Danny was trying to make it past that blue shell. Did not happen there.
And Danny currently was in first, but took all the punishment right there, allowing Vonnie to take first place at Water Park. And it was Bear trying to do a little bit of damage here, ended up falling off, unfortunately. And it was Sports Joey that was able to capitalize and take home first place. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Edman says, shout out to my daughter, Ninja Gamer. Shout out to Ninja Gamer in the building. All right.
I believe we have scores.
We do. Let's put them up. Let's put them up. And there you have it. Vonnie taking home first place with 47 points. Bear second with 41. Free Dizzle ties Danny Fathom for third. Sports Joey with 34. And Fred the Distance with 25.
Meanwhile, we got Bruh 88 with 25 as well. That could be a potential tie down the road. We'll have to see what happens. Nolster with 24. DePuns with 22. Jay with 18. Hook Jab with 7. So the shirt did not save him there. Gamer Nerd with 5.
It did not indeed. The chat says I should do a hot tub podcast. I've seen people do that.
Yes, that is a thing.
But they're much more attractive. But I would love to parody it. Maybe like fill a trash can filled with water and just sit in that and just...
I would do that with you.
Just trash can podcast? Who knows? All right, you know what? Let's take a quick break. We're going to talk more Hot Tub Podcast. We'll be back with qualifier number 3 of Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only these guys, these lovely guys, these ones right here, Findlay Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway 108. I'm Tom, and I am joined by a very special guest. We said we'd get him in the commentator chair, and we are DC Danny. How's it going, my man?
Oh, it's going great. It's going great.
Hang on one second. We'll get that sorted out. Nor didn't hand off his mic. We gave you the other mic, so we'll just get
Hang
that.
on, try it. Oh, there we go.
Boom.
I got it. What's up, everybody? Yeah, so they let me on the mic today. I'll be joining you for a bit.
Now, you got some ink over there, but I don't think it's very real.
Oh, it's not. Jinx gave it to me. I gotta show the love to the teammates. You know what I mean? So.
I agree. Show it off. What are we looking at?
It's just some stickers. It says real men use. Here it is. It says real men use 3 pedals and talk nerdy to me.
There you go. There you go. Meanwhile, here, all right, so you made the flight all the way out from Wisconsin. How was the trip in?
It wasn't too bad. Wisconsin to Chicago. I'll just say this. Everybody that was on my flight next to me was a super homie. So, like, one of them was, like, really interested in, like, the Mario Kart thing. The other one was like, hey, yo, can I sit with my homie in the middle? I'm like, okay, cool. I get the aisle seat. I get more leg room.
There you go.
Yeah, so it was a good flight. I mean, always the flight to Chicago and to to LV is always really bad because it just takes forever, but other than that, it was fine, and I'm just here somehow. Now,
when you're on planes, do you prefer aisle or window?
Aisle. I'm a big legroom person.
That makes sense. You got to be
Yeah.
able to stretch the ponies.
Yeah. It got to stretch. I will say when you're not stretching, it feels really good to get that one really big stretch
the
out.
good stretch.
But then you get a leg cramp. You know if you get a leg cramp, it's really bad. So.
Yep. All right. How long have you been racing?
Okay. I'm not even gonna go into the whole details, but I've basically been playing competitively since March of 2020, and my first SNS was February 27th of this year. I'm sure you guys remember that. So. Yep. Oh, yeah. Looks like I gotta talk into here more.
The trick is you got to karaoke it.
Like this?
Yeah, you just boom and you're good.
Okay, got it. All right, so it looks like we're still getting things set up here.
Yeah, it looks like we had a disconnect error. So this is the part where Nora and I normally have to try and
Except
fill.
I'm on the mic now.
Exactly. Well, let's talk about some of these racers that we got in this next qualifier. If we can throw up the on decks again. But we have Glitch, we have Roar. All the way in from, doesn't make the same flight that you did,
not
but
the
he is
same.
in from Arizona.
Yep.
We got T Gray, and
Yep,
we of
T. Gray.
course have the senior citizen. We have 805.
805's the real one. Shout out to 805, by the way. He was the one that flew me out. So I probably did it already earlier, but shout outs. You already know.
How did that come about? How did it come about him paying for your flight?
I said there was a 0.1% chance that I was going, and then Mega J. Casey just asked me, hey, yo, see if Jeff can do it. I'm paying back, so it is what it is, but you know. So it's not like for nothing. I gotta eventually pay my dues. So looking at the other pods, we got Spooky, I Love Dog Forever, King Kid, Pito No More, Kansai, Peachy Winkers, Cast 6019, and House. I personally am only aware of the first 3 as far as the competitive aspect goes. 805, of course, is a regular. You know, the qualifiers, you know, he's always just playing around. He sneaks his dad, of course, so he's mostly the reason why Sneaks is here today.
That is right. I mean, having a son who's as good as Sneaks really helps. If you were in a qualifier like this, where you know that you have a couple really big competitors, how would you approach it as just a racer who's maybe this isn't their first time here, but maybe they aren't
I would say just do what you can. I know there are some first Mario Kart players that probably like beat their friends and they think they're like, oh yeah, I'm so good at this game. And then usually at everybody's first tournaments, they get humbled a bit. So like they don't realize that there are other players that there's like a professional aspect in most games. So you go in, you get humbled, and then if you come back, you want to improve, great. If not, it's not your cup of tea, is what it is.
Exactly, it's about having fun, and the community
Absolutely.
here is so great.
At the end of the day, like, look at the atmosphere. If you're gonna come here to win, you're actually losing. Just come out and have fun. Hello? That's why I'm here for the 3rd time.
That's right. It's about having fun. It's about having a good time. Now, you had a really good time your last time here racing.
Oh, my
You
God.
made it all the way to grand finals.
Yeah, I did. Yes. I am a former finalist, which is why I'm not really like, I mean, obviously I'm still going to try. I mean, you see me getting kind of bodied in my qualifier. I got like tied 3rd or something like that, but I'm not trying to stress myself out too much. I already made a finals. So if I do it again, great. If not, whatever. Just hit the bar later.
I mean, you could also win the whole thing.
Good. I think with Funny Name not being here, that is actually on the table.
Well, Funny Name's not here, but all of a sudden Roar is back for the first time in, at least for me, several times since I've been here. But
Yeah.
I've been kind of on and off a couple of the last several weeks. But him making the trip out, he's always one of those other big names up there with Funny Name. Usually you see one of them in the winner's circle, but there are so many talented competitors.
Lots of talent here, 100%. I'm sure you guys are already aware that this event actually capped out at 72. Somehow it happens when I'm here always, but it's great to see it cap out. Because I knew when I saw the 32 entrants coming in, I was like, people are just going to come here and rag on the spot, and it's probably going to fill up. But it looks like we're about to get things started here. We're waiting the first track, and it is Ice Ice Outpost. So Ice Ice Outpost, it's a track that's a strong runner, not too many shortcuts. The shortcuts that are there take a little bit of skill to take and some spacing. So as long as you don't get bumped, you should be able to get a free run here.
Now, how would you approach this track? Would you try and bag this? Would you try and front run?
You just front run. If you bag here, you better know how to get back quickly and use the lack of traction to your advantage.
And we're watching Spooky right here, who starts off in 7th place, rolling with the Animal Crossing Villager loadout. And what card is that?
That's the Bitty Buggy right there. It's Bitty Buggy rollers, so.
That's a toilet bowl. That's a toilet bowl, my friend.
Yeah. So it looks like we got Cat 609. Strong start coming into third place. Let's see what she pulls here. It's just gonna get a coin. So certain item boxes you get. So like if you're in first or second, you're probably gonna get a coin or a banana or a shell. At least in first place, you're probably gonna pull a red or a mushroom in second. So whatever item you pull, it all depends on your spot. So right now, House is sitting in 10th with all mushrooms, to be honest, and. He's going to probably be catching up. Somebody gets hit out there. That was a King Boo. I believe that was, I'm going to assume that was Glitch. 805 sitting in 8th place. You know, he's actually making a name for himself right now.
He's trying to move up right now. He's in a battle for 7th, moves all the way up to 5th, trying to fight it out. Uses that last mushroom as he's coming around to this next item box. And he's all the way up to 5th place, trying to chase down Tigray in 3rd.
Yep, absolutely. And you see Tigray. Yep, he is in 3rd, and he's got defense, but he throws his green forward. He's going to get red for it, but he does manage to back it in time. He saves himself from getting the red. However, he was in the line of the blue shell that is coming for RarXD right now. He's still holding on to his banana, so he's going to have some defense, but now he's going to be in 2nd place behind, I believe, Pod 5. That is gonna be Spooky in 1st place, holding a shroom. Now, holding a shroom in 1st place is actually really good, especially if you have defense, because you can actually, even with if you don't pull a horn for blue shell, you can use it to dodge a blue, of course. So holding on to that for as long as you can is super important.
Yeah, how good are you at blue shell dodging? How hard is that?
It's usually you just time the blue shell drop. Like as soon as you see the animation of it dropping, that's when you use your shroom.
Meanwhile, here we got Glitch in 4th, and he's got 2 of those mushrooms to work with. And he's going to be trying to
looks like RarXD with double defense. You already know he's going to secure first there. Spooky looks like he might be coming in 2nd with Glitch right behind him. I won't be surprised if 805's in 4th. Is that 805 in 4th?
That is
805. 805, 4th place. Look at him go.
There we go. 805. Could this be the night?
Could this be the night? Oh, actually, no. It looks like he got 5th. 5th. It looks like somebody was in a ghost maybe in 2 or 3. I think somebody's in a ghost.
Oh. Still, 5th.
That's still really impressive. That's really impressive.
Solid start for the man. We will see what he can do as we get ready to load up the 2nd race. What are some of your favorite tracks?
Oh, my favorite track. So basically, it's anything that doesn't really have shortcuts. So TikTok Clock, Hyrule Circuit, Ice Outpost is another one of them. Music Park, Neo Bowser City. So my least favorite, you can already probably tell, Cheeseland, Dry Desert. Bone Dry Dunes is another one that we just got right there on the 2nd race. As we head into race number 2, you can see the scores right there from the players. And it looks like we're going to head into it. Can 805, again, 5th place. That's already a great start for him. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going up, moving forward.
A very good start for him indeed, as we're going to head back down onto the track here. And we're going back once again, another repeat here as we head to Bone Dry Dunes.
Yeah, so 805 with a little bit of a bad start, gets bumped wide into the off-road. So a little bit of a bad spacing for him, but it looks like everybody's starting to get out. So he might be able to move up a bit. It looks like he's currently 6th. House in 8th place, not currently holding anything, wrapping I believe those are sponge tires. That's interesting. And you see Pinchy Winkers also in 7th place. She's gonna get into that box. She's gonna pull triple greens. Triple greens is extremely important to keep for as long as you can, especially in a setting like this. You're gonna get hit by everything.
Yeah, now, if you were to bag a track, what lap do you want to start making that move
lap
up
1.
the pack?
Oh, wait, are you talking about moving up? It honestly all depends. So shock isn't pulled until the first 30 seconds after the race starts. And then once the shock is used, it's not for another 30 seconds. So really all you got to do is predict shock and just kind of hold on for your dodge as long as you can. So it looks like a blue shell is out. We're going to see who's in first. I believe that was, that's Rar. Okay. So he's going to get hit by the blue. He's going to use his coin to get that extra coin. So some players will use their coin item as they're getting hit to keep their 9 coin count. And he looks like he still pulled defense right there, prevent himself from getting redded. Look at Glitch in 3rd place, pulling up Bullet Bill and Star. This is what bagging is all about.
That is item smuggling to its finest. He pops that Star to go directly into 2nd place right now. He's trying to track down Roar, who is very far out in front, but he can still really eat into that lead.
Ooh, a little bit of a bad line by Glitch, so he's forced to use a Star to keep his forward momentum. And honestly, that was a great usage as well, with triple reds coming out from Tigray. Looks like, I don't think he connected with Glitch just yet. He might have pulled defense.
Oh, yeah, but he hits a banana.
Oh, I just saw Glitch. He tried to throw a red at RAR, and it didn't connect. It hit one of the anti-grav pillars there. So it looks like RAR, he might be taking it. He's got double defense yet again. The blue shell comes out too little too late, and he's going to be 2 for 2 just going into here.
And just so impressive how far in front RAR was, and then how far in front Glitch was from everyone else.
So fun fact, the items you pull in second, third, or fourth are all based on how far away first is. So if you were as far as RAR was, in second place and third place, they could pull stars, mushrooms, all that, and they can have a dodge in second. If there is a shock, that's huge.
That is right. So you could get the shock potentially even in second place?
That's big. Oh, no, you don't get shock in second
no.
place. Second place is more like, there's actually a certain distance where you're supposed to pull it. Sometimes you can be too far back to pull shock.
Gotcha.
Which is why it's always you have to stay back within a certain distance.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's again, there's a whole nother
level strategy
level
to
of
it.
knowledge coming in the
All
mark.
right, right now let's take a look in at the on-deck racers real quick. We got Geronimo,
Jinx,
Jadex,
Mr. Scooty,
Speedy Jr.,
Pac Pow 404,
Lucas Party,
Boonta,
making it happen,
Everin,
Too Radical,
and Shatterproof.
Guys,
So-
head on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel right now. We got Lucas Party doing some flossing here next to us.
And don't be late like Ninja was.
What was that?
Don't be late like Ninja was.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we're on Electrodrome. This is a very popular competitive track, so I wouldn't be surprised if the top players break away here.
This is going to be a really interesting one to me.
Yeah, 100%. And right now on your screen, you see Pedo No More in 9th place, trying to get some coins. So obviously, fun fact, the more coins you have, the higher top speed you have. So if you're ever starting in the back, it's important to maybe go out of your way sometimes to get some coins so it's easier to catch up.
That's right, those coins do help increase your top speed slightly, but it's a big help when you need it.
Yep. Ooh, Spooky releases a mini turbo a little too early. He's going to bump into the fence for it. Still gets an item box for it. He's going to get a mushroom. Uses it a little bit too early. I wish he kind of saved Shroom for the shortcut coming up. As you see, Tigre, he's taking a shortcut up right now, and he's going to be in first place, neck and neck with, I believe and now he's in first. RARXD is in second place, so they're fighting for first place right now, but watch for that blue shell.
Yeah, that blue shell's coming. Wonder if someone's going to try and after you, or if they're just going to try and pull for a dodge if it comes
so
up.
right now, Tigre's in a tough position because RAR is holding on to that Shroom, and Tigre, if he drops out, RAR breaks out, RAR breaks away, but if not, then it's kind of a tough situation for Tigre right now.
Is this Glitch bagging right now?
Glitch is bagging, yes. So Glitch, very notorious for bagging early. Obviously, he's going to have to be held back from whoever's at pod 10. I believe that's going to be... Yep, that's Peachy Winkers right there. She had triple reds, scaring Glitch a little bit because obviously it would have been hit. Peachy Winkers is going to use his bill here. So now that was actually a really good bill. So if you use your bill right there, it'll take what's called a bullet extension. It usually takes a shortcut sometimes. Usually you'll use your bills in a shortcut, and what it does is called a bullet extension, and sometimes it'll take you way farther. However, you don't fly as far if you pass 6 racers.
How about that? What was that last part about
So
passing?
if you pass 6 racers in a bullet bill, it won't last as long.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I
So
did
look
not
at this,
know that.
RAR and Tigre in a tough spot right now. Tigre had defense for that red shell. He's got shrooms though. RAR might pass him here. It depends on what Tigre has in the pocket. He's not gonna have shrooms. RAR. Oh, but the shock in the shortcut. How is this
that
gonna
is
end? I think Tigre got hit. RAR's gonna win.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, what an ending.
RAR manages to pull it out at the last second, assassinating the silent assassin Tigre.
Yeah, Tigre, that could have worked in his favor. I'm not sure what happened to him at the end. Because RAR was off stage, he lost a lot of, or not off stage, sorry, off road. He lost a lot of speed there from not having those shrooms. And Tigre, of course, had full acceleration, at least when you were small.
Once the shock hit.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
It
That
who
was RAR definitely got the best of Tigre right there as far as RNG goes. So
a great finish there, and we will have one more race here in qualifier number 3.
Here. And look, RAR is kind of basically solidified his spot into the semifinals, so it's really how he's seeded into the semifinals from here on out.
And that will all shake down based on, of course, who else finishes where. You can't really plan that or time it out. So he's just going to race his race here, and we are going to be headed to a very classic track.
Yep, last track is going to be Mario Circuit. Now, this is another notorious bagger. However, this is one of my favorites. So Mario Circuit only has 2 item box sets, which can make bagging a little bit tough. However, if you'll see, maybe Glitch will do it. He's going to turn around and get the item box next to the boost panel to get some good items.
And we'll see right here, as the racers are off and running, and you've got Roar in first with 45, Tigray in second on the standings with 32, then Glitch with 31, and you got Spooky, House, and Konzai filling out the top 6.
Yep, so those are your top 6 right now. But remember, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it's how many points you score, not where you place in the qualifier. So score does matter for the most part, and it's going to be hard to fight for those points because Roar has them all.
That is right.
He has them all.
Roar is trying to be the top racer out of these qualifiers and get that #1 overall seed in the semifinal. Meanwhile, 805, 17 points. A good race here could put him into second chance.
It's possible, yeah, and he's been in second chance before, but the question is, can he pull through with a second chance clutch?
We will have to find out and see if he can clutch it.
So this is a little bit interesting to see. Usually you'll find some people, well, okay, Konzai, he's going to try and get himself back onto the road. Roar's going to eat yet another blue. Smart play by him, landing him next to the boost panel, getting himself that instant acceleration. Let's see if he gets to trail here, but he's going to go wide. That was a great play by Pod 3. That's Tigray. Keeping Roar distant from keeping him from getting trailed.
Meanwhile, here, though, Roar has a mushroom. He's going to wait to pop it.
Oh, Roar gets hit by the green shell.
What a snipe.
And he falls off. What a play from Tigray. He's going to break away here and potentially win this race.
Meanwhile, 805 is in 5th place right now. Roar has fallen all the way back to 3rd. Battling
there's
with Glitch
a nice
for 4th.
Boomerang by Glitch.
Tigray gets hung up.
Tigray, can he make it in time? He does! Tigray takes a race. First place on RMC on race 4. That's going to get him some more points to get him into the semifinals a bit more.
And 805 finishes
805 with 3rd? Hello?
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Very big there from 805.
Huge 805 race right there. Let's see. We're going to get the scores here in a second.
We will. First, we'll have some highlights to go through, but wow, Tigray manages to reverse what happened the last race.
That was an insane green shell hit off the ramp.
Let's
perfectly
take a look back
placed. Yep,
at
we're gonna run it
that
back.
and all of the other races here from this qualifier. We have some highlights here. And, of course, we started out on Ice Outpost. You saw Roar getting hit here on lap number 2, but he would not be stopped.
Yeah,
managed to recover and look at that lead that he took around the final turn on race number 1.
Yeah, and you see Bone Dry Dunes, Roar. He kind of just ate all the blue shells in all these races. You know, Roar is such a strong front runner. If he can break away in the pack, there's little to nothing stopping him. And as you see right there, first place by a mile. And there's the shock you saw in Electrodrome. And I think Tigray got, you can see on the minimap he got redded there. So that's what happened to Tigray. That makes sense.
Brutal luck there for Tigray, but it comes around on this one. As we saw Roar here. And Bear says that green was illegal in 23 countries. Tigray doesn't care. It was legal here tonight, and he used it to take home that final race.
Whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Am I right?
Amen to that. Let's take a look here and see how it all shook out. Our final scores, Roar with 53, Tigray with 47, Glitch with 43, Spooky with 33, tying him with House, and then it's 805 with 27 points, tying him with Konzai. That could be a number that gets him through.
That's not a bad score at all. He might actually have himself a little shot at the semifinals here. Well, let's see how the rest of these qualifiers plan out. We still have 3 more to go, so plenty of Mario Kart left to be played tonight.
That is right. We are halfway through, and of course, Cass, Peachy, Pedo, King, Kid, and I Love Dog Forever rounding us out.
Yeah, so great effort from the rest of these players for sure. And it looks like we have some of the players up in the hype tunnel. We might be taking a quick break here.
Yeah, we're going to be taking a quick break in just a few minutes here. But Danny, what a qualifier that was.
That was an
We saw
insane
some great racing. Roar's got to be feeling real good, but so does 805.
Yeah, 805 I'm sure he's at the bar right now popping off. I tell you that. He's like, I played so good. He got a 5th place race 1, a 3rd place race 2. That right there is already like a lot of that's a lot of points. You know, in the qualifiers, you're almost hanging with the top players there.
Well, we're going to have to see what happens in the next qualifier, but right now we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back. Of course, here at Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen, down at the Valley Auto Mall. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen. My name is Newer Jay, and this is not Tom.
There he is.
Oh, what's up, Lucas? What's going on?
What's up?
Jadex is my only fear.
Jinx and Jadex are what?
Is my only fear.
Your fear? You're scared of Jinx and
you're
Jadex?
only scared of Jinx and Jadex.
Oh, come on. But anyways,
But the rest of you on stage, Lucas Party is not afraid of.
Oh, yeah. So
And he wants all of you to know that. Danny, I'll be honest, I didn't hear a word you said this entire race, so what did I miss?
So,
I was trying to get some food, and then,
gotcha.
and then I
it
didn't.
was a really good qualifier.
It was a good qualifier?
It was a great qualifier. Rar played really well.
This is impossible.
I know your boy 805. He got 27 points.
27, that could be enough to get into...
That's what I'm saying. That might be enough.
chance.
At least into the second chance, yeah. But now he's going to have to actually play in the second chance.
Might be enough.
Might be enough.
Might be enough. We'll see. Who do we have in this one? We got Geronimo, Jinx, Jadex, Mr. Scooty, Speedy Jr. 15. Oh, what's that? Is that Pac Pal 404?
That's Pac Pow, yep. And you got Lucas.
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, Pac Pow. I think that's how it is, because like the Q is like a kind of things. But anyway, Lucas Party, Boonta. Now, fun fact about Boonta. Boonta is a visitor, pirate hacker visitor.
Boonta's a visitor from
Washington.
Is that Seattle?
State, yeah. So
Okay.
it's a little bit above Seattle.
you,
He thinks
Boonta.
close to the Canada border.
I see you.
I see you.
Boonta
I
says
see
he
Boonta.
loves you.
Heck yeah. And
Lucas Party is doing, I think he's throwing signals at me. I'm not sure what
Yeah.
that. It's
And
what the kids do, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is this one? When they...
That's Jinx.
Huh?
Are you talking about
No.
this? Are you talking about
Well,
the
no, I'm
sheesh?
talking about when the kids
Oh
do
my
that. What
goodness.
does that mean? Hold the mic closer to your mouth.
It means this is bussin'.
What?
On God, bussin'. Sheesh. This bussin' on God. Respectfully. The iconic move. Sheesh.
The
He
future
still
of
doesn't
America
understand.
is
He
in
still don't
trouble,
understand.
folks. I'm not sure what's going on with the kids today, but...
You gotta get with the times, man.
the
times.
Oh, man. Who else is here? Lucas Party, Boonta.
Well, yes, we got
Mike.
I don't know. My Can It Happen? I'm just
My
gonna
Can
go
It
with that.
Happen?
Yeah, My Can It Happen? I think it's trying to go off a ring of why can't it happen? I don't know. But anyways, you also got Everin, Too Radical, and Shadowproof. And also, I learned before the tournament started, we actually have some racers from New Jersey.
Ooh, nice. All right.
Yeah,
Jersey in the building.
it was one of the players from Qual 3. I apologize.
Okay,
I'm not really-
Robot Wig says it's Pow Pow. So it's
It's
Pow
what?
Pow, not Pac Pow. Oh, I think we put a Q instead of a...
Oh.
Yeah, we put a
it's
Q
Pow
instead of an O.
Pow. Oh, that's nice.
And also, shout out to Kaiser86 subscribing to Allied Esports. We appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
I guess I need some subscribers, right? If I do this whole Twitch
That's
thing.
up to you.
Are you on Twitch? Do you stream?
Yeah, I stream.
Yeah,
Twitch.tv/Danny_Fathom.
So you
I
probably-
got a little affiliate button too.
I think you were up there. I think you were racing at the time, but I said that I think I might want to start a Twitch streaming, but I don't know what I would do.
What do you like doing?
Someone said a hot tub. I'm not doing a hot tub, but there's something called just chatting, right?
Well, hang on a second. Who wants to see a Nor hot tub stream?
No.
No?
Boonta does, but no, that's not happening.
Well, what do you like doing?
Although I will parody it, and I will get into a garbage can full of water and call it a hot tub because I don't
on your
have a
Oscar
hot
the
tub.
Grouch.
Immortal Man, what's up, Danny?
There you
Shout
go.
out.
Got Luna. See, those are one of my emotes. Luna subbed to my channel. Those are one of my 3 emotes.
Need to ask something about my favorite racer. Do they get dinero? I'm not sure what that means.
Do they get the dinero? That's money in Spanish. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I know that guy.
If I bid to my favorite racer, do they get the dinero? Oh, okay. So everything goes to the arena. I'm pretty sure. Like all the what's it called? All the bids, subs, whatever. They all go to the like arena. So it's like whoever runs the account.
Oh,
So I'm assuming
that's what
that's
you're
Allied.
saying.
I'm pretty sure it goes to Allied Esports.
Okay, and now everybody's saying newer hot tub stream. Thanks. See what you did?
Yeah.
See what you did? I did see someone critiquing dating profiles today. I think I could do that.
Dating profiles?
Like all those dating apps. You just kind of
yeah.
swipe
You know,
over.
I think you'd be good at that.
I
I
could
feel like you're a
definitely do
very
that.
honest person.
I'm a little too honest.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad
Because you
thing.
mean good.
And then apparently you can watch other people playing games and comment on them.
Yeah, can.
What's that
Why
called?
not? That's out of my field. I have no idea.
I thought you were a wealth of knowledge. What's going on here? That's why we put you in that seat. We thought you were smart. And what happened? Did a bird poop on your jeans? What is this? You couldn't wash your jeans before
I think something happened. Wait,
before
no.
we had a.
Oh, you know what?
You're live on stream.
And you don't see it. It's on this side.
What is that?
I don't know. I think it might have been something
nacho
for my
cheese.
job.
Could be nacho cheese.
Nah, maybe.
How's it feel to be in the hot seat, buddy?
Dude, it feels amazing. You know what's funny is I wanted one day to come here and be like, yo, put me in the chair. I'm gonna rip it on the mic or one day. And then I caught Eunice upstairs. I was like, hey, yo, what's gonna take a commentate? She's like, yeah, do it. We love you.
What does it take to get in that chair? You know what it takes? Just ask. All you gotta do is say, hey, can I jump in there? And
But you gotta have a little bit of repetition. I have experience.
well, yeah, you can't come up here and just breathe. We don't.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't come up here saying memes only you guys know. Like,
now,
this whole sheesh thing.
There's
it's like
someone over
whatever,
there in a
like-
red shirt, and I can't. Yeah, there's a lot of light in my eyes, so I can't tell who that is. But I do see someone saying they want to get in the hot seat. We will try and make that happen. If not today,
Maybe.
do you know this person? Is this one of your? Is this
one of them. What's up?
Is this one of the Fathom 5?
Actually, I think he's from Jersey, right? Yeah, you're from Jersey.
You're from
What's
Jersey.
your name?
Are you visiting? What's your name? I don't need your ID. I trust you. You're Sushi.
Oh, you're Sushi. Oh, okay.
Why was your
Gotcha.
name Sushi? It's a long story. We'll leave it at that. Maybe we'll get and Sushi. Do you do casting at all, or do you do any of this casting? Do you do Mario Kart? You're on Twitch. Do you cast anything? No. Commentary. Do you have casting experience?
Anyway.
He can give me a link. We're on a live
right.
show. We're on a live show. All
here
right.
we go.
I might just grab him out of the crowd. I'm not sure. They say put Kilger in the chair. I like
There
it.
you
All right. Who do we got in this one? Geronimo,
We got-
Jinx, J-Dex, Mr. Scooty, Speedy J.
Pow pow.
Is it
Pow.
is
It's
it Pow
Pow
Pow or is it
Pretty
Pow
sure it's pow
Pow?
pow. Pow pow?
There you go.
Pow pow.
Lucas Party Boonta making
Making
it happen.
Oh, now I get it.
Making it happen.
Yeah, making
There
it
we
happen. I got
go.
it. Everin, Radical, and Shatterproof on Dragon Driftway right here. And right now on the screen, we see Speedy Jr. 15 holding shrooms. 2 Radical in 5th place. Red is going to come and hit him, though. Should have a Speedy recover the mushroom, but has a bad line doing it. Tries to charge the drift and unfortunately just falls off the stage there. So now he is sitting in 9th place. Mr. Scooty right here, repping the Mr. Scooty, rightfully so. He's gonna be tricking off of that ramp with the triple troop. Boonta manages to pass the guy, getting hit with the blue here with double defense as well. Starts to get outlined by Jinx. Jinx is gonna throw a red here. Boonta with the defense. Looks like neither player is opting to do the Dragon Driftway no items shortcut here. What a banana! That was an insane back by Jinx right there as she manages to pass Boonta and just hit him with it. And so now she's chilling him first. Shatterproof, unfortunate smart bounce hitting them right there. And Shatterproof's now sitting in 10th place. Everin hit with a star. And he's gonna get a double item box here. Mushrooms, gonna take the cut. Yep, that's good. Let's go of the drift, unfortunately. So that's gonna mess up with his line a little bit. Speedy Jr. we got in 6th place, entering the final lap on the Rosalina on the standard bike as well.
Who do we got here? That's Speedy Jr. We jump on over to Boonta, currently in 4th place. Oh no, gets shielded out. Now, do you know Boonta? Is that your friend?
Boonta is part of the Pirate Hackers, yes.
Is part of what?
Part of the Pirate Hackers.
And do you know Boonta?
Yep. Well,
okay.
we just met yesterday. But
Well, that's long enough.
He's our teammate.
Everin, though, currently there. We jump on over to Jinx, currently in 1st place. Is the
watch the
third-
blue shell. Oh, the shock! She was going to get the shell dodge, and she's going to get hit with the blue instead. So unfortunate. Great shock usage by the user right there. Geronimo sitting in 3rd place. Can anybody catch Jinx at the line? Who's in 1st place? Mr. Scooty!
Mr. Scooty taking 1st place there. Geronimo taking 2nd. And it's Jinx in 3rd and J-Dex in 5th. All right.
What a race. That was kind of hype.
That came down to the end.
What a start to this qualifier.
That came down in the end. Okay. All right.
Wow, that was insane.
Now,
that blue shell was so...
How long have you been playing Mario Kart?
Have I been playing Mario Kart?
How long?
Competitively, about 1.5 years. My whole life, since I was like 3. I was
Since
like
you
3
were like
years
3?
old. Yeah.
Is this your favorite game of all time?
Yes and no. Probably, actually, now that I think about it. Mario
Is your
Kart-
last name actually Fathom?
No.
What's your last name?
Cannerdy.
What?
Cannerdy.
Fathom
luck.
sounds better.
Yeah, I know Fathom sounds better, but...
And is there a reason
Is
there a reason that you chose Danny Fathom?
Well, I used to be just Fathom, but Danny Fathom had a nice ring to it because it kind of sounds like Danny Phantom.
Why were you just Fathom?
I was young and dumb.
Okay, that's a good reason.
I was young and dumb.
That's a good reason.
I was like 16 when I officially became Fathom.
How old are you now?
24.
24. Okay. All right.
Alrighty, so one of my favorite tracks personally, Neo
Really?
Bowser. Oh yeah, Neo
People
Bowser
hate this
City.
place.
Why?
Because it's raining.
But it adds a whole nother magic.
Every
to the
time
race.
this comes on here, everyone just goes.
You know what though? Shatterproof is doing it right though. So fun fact, lightweight characters can drive better on tracks with bad traction. So you'll see that the world record on this track is actually with a lightweight. And correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Are you
but
saying the lighter characters can have better traction on like the snow and the rain?
Yep, exactly. And they also
I
charge
thought
me
the
for those
heavier
ones,
ones
too.
would.
The heavier ones suck on the rain, dude. But it's still doable. It's just not as good on lightweight. Looks like the Isabel there. I believe that was Jory that just got hit out right there. Entering lap 2, Bunta in second place. That is, I don't know who's in pod 3.
Oh, too radical. Got the Super 8, just firing it all off at will.
Yeah.
Currently in 8th place, whipping around that corner. That star's activated, but it's Everin who took the Uber all the way into 5th. Now he pops a star. Can Everin make it happen here?
Well, hopefully he can. As you see, Daddy's about to pull. Good pulls on the shrooms. Stay out of the middle of the road as the blue shell is coming up. And it looks like he's going to hit J-Dex, but he's going to dodge. He had a mushroom. That's why you hold on to your mushrooms on certain tracks. It's for the incoming blue.
Currently has that red shell. Oh, no!
The shock totally screws up J-Dex there. Bunta is actually going to get huge mileage on the shock because despite being small, you still carry a regular, you still carry full speed when you're small, even on the glider.
Now Bunta staying in second, but Everin again with another bullet bill and another
bullet bill
star.
and a star, yep. So he might actually get some mileage here. Sitting in 3rd place, he's going to take the double axe, just misses it, but does he pull a good item for it?
How's
Got a
he
red
getting
shell.
all this?
He's going to throw it instantly. Jory, however, trailing, defending. J-Dex still running. Now, J-Dex running this in 1st place is very impressive because he plays on Yoshi Bike. It's hard on this track to run on Yoshi Bike. So props to J-Dex for getting 1st place on Neo Bowser City. Look at him go. And Jory finishing in 2nd with the Isabel, repping it. Bunta in 3rd place. Very solid finish from the newcomer.
Now, how long has he been with PH?
Not long, actually. So I think it's only been a month.
How long have you been with PH?
Since October 12th.
You know the exact date.
Well,
All right.
because we have a channel, we have a little channel on Discord to see who joined.
All right, well, we do have the on-deck racers, so let's call those out real quick. We call your name, please. Head upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. It's going to be Riding My Pidgey.
Sir 9.
Run 5K.
Brookie Guns.
Felicia?
Enfelijah.
Felicia?
I'm thinking.
NF Elijah.
El Barto.
Bree Bree.
GS Corinth 7.
How'd you know that?
What's up?
How'd you know how to say that?
Because he's also PH. So GS
you know
Corinth,
him. Okay.
yeah, he's from Texas.
Zerpel.
EJ.
Zavgo.
Baby Driver.
Called your name, please head upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck. All right. And we're up, we're moving. Do you know who the Phantom Train is in the chat? The Phantom Train? It's already gone away. Or is that just another Phantom?
Probably.
Could be your friend. Could be your friend. Kaiser 86. Ooh, throwing down some. I think that's some donations. I'm not sure. I think that's what it looks like. Shout out to Run 5K. Jinx says you got this. Shout out to Traffic Gnome in the building as well.
Yep.
All right.
Here we go. Race
Danny,
number
I can't
3.
fathom why your name what it is.
Yep. This is on Sunshine Airport, of course. Bunta trying to break away early. Gets bumped wide, hits the wall. Get hit by pod 2. And he's chilling in 4th. He's got shrooms. He's going to be catching up here in a bit. Shatterproof in 6th place. That's actually an impressive showing because the lightweight characters, despite them having good traction, they don't have a very high top speed, and they get destroyed when they get bumped because they're lightweight.
And you see the standings over there in the top right, that bottom half, 2 Radical Shatterproof, Speedy JR making it happen, Lucas Party, and Pow Pow rounding out that top 12. There's making it happen right there. We jump on over Jinx. Currently in second place.
Yeah, now she's going to try and hold on to this shroom. I don't know if she's going to save it for a potential blue shell. That is coming up. I'd assume they dropped out in first. I want to see who's in first. It looks like that's Bunta, but he's got a shell of his own, but he misses the dodge. Now, that was tough because he was in midair. He was in midair, so I'm not too sure. That might have just been a tough one to dodge. But now you see Lucas Party.
This is the Lucas Party. All the energy in the world. Check out the plane with all the Mario Kart wrapping.
Yeah, that was actually questionable golden mushroom usage because he was over the boost panels already, so he's gonna be staying in the same speed no matter what.
Also, shout out to Traffic Gnome. You were very late to the chat. If you're thinking DC Danny is probably going to disconnect somebody tonight, you were very late. Yeah. 2 Radical, currently in 4th, whipping across. We're going to that 3rd and final lap. Let's hear it, Danny.
Sir.
Give me some energy.
Yeah, I got you right here. J-Dex got another shroom. Is he going to get another blue shell dodge? He's got it. He got it in midair, too. That was a tough dodge right there. He pulls a coin, though. He has no defense. Second place. If they want a chance here, they're going to have to pull a red shell, and it's better now than never. You see Shatterproof in 8th place with the golden mushroom. He's moving up. He's speeding up. Mr. Scooty in 4th place. He was the winner of the first track. I know he's got a bunch of points right now. And he's going to be shooting up here, trying to take the double box. Manages to get it because everyone's got a single box with the shroom. He's going to be taking a shortcut up here. Triple res from Bunta. He's going to save him for protection very wisely because J-Dex is already crossed the line. He's in first. Look at him go.
He's in first right now, and it is Bunta in second. Who got third?
That was Mr. Scooty.
Getting third.
So I want to commend Bunta for saving those triple reds instead of throwing him because that was extra defense right there. And he knew that he had no shot at catching J-Dex. He was already across the line.
Very true. Very true.
So real quick, while I have the knowledge here, I just want to give a shout out to GS Corinth because fun fact, he was one of the people that went to the SNS 100 qualifier in Texas. And he's also Pirate Hackers.
He's from San Antonio, right?
That's how I knew. I was going to answer your question. That's how I knew how to say it because I know him.
Representing San Antonio. All right.
Yep, San Antonio.
Fen1 says, Fathom, what's the temperature of the mic right now? I've been watching you spit all over that thing, so it's probably not too hot. It's probably not too hot. It's probably a nice, cool room temp.
Oh, yeah. So we got another favorite track of mine.
They said Run 5K is racing? Is Run 5K racing?
He is, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was about to pop off. Run 5K, I met him. He came up to me and was like, yo, I'm Run 5K. I'm like, what? You're here?
I didn't even see that.
And he's racing? Hello, dude.
Very exciting. Very exciting.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited to see what Run 5K can do.
All right, this is Pow Pow 404. Where are we at, Danny?
He is. He's gone the Yoshi bike, so he's an inward player. So obviously you got the
What track is this?
This is Twisted Mansion. This is one of my favorite tracks as well.
Why? Why is it your favorite track?
I think it's just because this is a very popular track and competitive. So I have really no explanation to that. Oh my God, what a back! That was crazy. I don't know who that was, but that was crazy.
Geronimo, though, currently in third, has that red shell to work with, swinging around, fires it off, makes
might as
contact,
well.
but he's got that doubler.
Nobody behind him.
He's got that doubler.
Yeah, absolutely. So Geronimo might as well have thrown both of those reds. Sometimes, in some cases, you don't want to throw both of those reds in case somebody behind you has a red shell.
Right. Exactly. It's called that Mario Kart IQ. Oh, Mr. Scooty is taking the long route there, trying to pop those mushrooms. Jump on over to Everin right now, currently in 8th. He's got some work to do as well.
Yeah, and you're going to see he's going to get an unbox right here. Won't be surprised if he pulls a Shroomer and a star here, which means he's going to be taking a shortcut here in a bit. Nice red from Speedy Jr. Great situational awareness right now. 6th place from him as the blue shell is out. Jinx looks like she's going to be eating the blue shell right here. She still has her banana, though. Great job hanging on to that. Looks like Jory is going to be the one passing her. And he's in first with really good items so if he can get look at J-Dex right next to him. So if he can hang on to first with these items, misses the green shell, unfortunately, there. So now he's just sitting with a horn while J-Dex is breaking away, and he's on a lightweight character. There's no way he's catching him if J-Dex race is good.
What did you just say? I'm sitting 2 feet from him. I can't understand a word he's saying, but Too Radical right now, currently in 5th place. Got that star, takes that nice little library shortcut.
Yep,
goes for the double item box. Doesn't end up getting that one, but here comes a blue shell, and it gets the tail end, but Mr. Scooty is taking the old Uber.
Look at Jory holding onto that horn for an entire lap. Patience is a virtue as he horns the blue shell with double defense. Jory is more than likely going to be taken first place right here. Geronimo, very solid first place. Are we going to see it? There it is.
Geronimo
the wink.
Taking first with the wink. Bunta, though, taking second. And look at that.
He's flashing Little Caesars. There he goes.
Throwing the hat. Well done. Good timing, Bunta. Good timing.
Yeah.
What race was that? 2 or 3?
That was it. That was the last one.
That was the last one. Is that race 4? All right, so we're going to have those scores coming up shortly. But before that, let's take a look at those highlights. Lucas Party just slide tackling in over here. Lucas Party has a lot of energy, but here are the highlights. Let's talk about how we got here.
Yeah, this first Dragon Driftway was absolutely insane. Jinx was set up to dodge the blue right there. Shot comes in, Mr. Scooty. I want to say he dodged the blue, but I'm not really sure. Not that it's just blue, the shock.
J-Dex, though, was here in first place, and he was able to capitalize. J-Dex taking it first, dropping the controller, too.
That was really impressive because...
Buta running into some issues here at Sunshine Airport. 2 Radical taking a beating over there, unfortunately. We're going to make him relive it in these highlights, but
this was impressive.
Wasn't first.
That was insane.
Beautiful little mushroom dodge from the blue shell, and it was J-Dex taking first at Sunshine as well. Great little showing from him.
Heck yeah, and you see TM right there. That was a great usage of double reds right there. Knowing that 4th place didn't have any reds to punish him for it, so you might as well get that extra spot right there while he's got it. 2nd place, in my opinion, in a free-for-all is the best spot to be in.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you don't get hit by blue shell. You have a better chance of pulling a horn, better chance of pulling a shroom, and if 1st place sees the blue and they drop out, they just dodge it.
All right, well, you know what? Let's put those scores up. Let's make it official. Geronimo just by 1 point with 48. J-Dex with 47. Bunta with 41. Jinx with 37. Mr. Scooty with 34. And then it's 2 Radical with 27. And that bottom 6, everyone with 26. Shatterproof 24. Making it happen with 16. Speedy Jr. 12. Pow Pow with 10. And Lucas Party rounding out that top 12.
Oh, yeah. I'm honestly really impressed with Mr. Scooty. I never really heard of him, so any newcomers that put up numbers like that always impresses me.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right, well, you know what? We're going to take a short break, but after that, looks like we're missing Pidgey and Zavgo. Pidgey and Zavgo. Pidgey, who I think has been
Pidgey, you know better than this. Get up in the hype tunnel.
Pidgey, get up there. Zavgo, get up there. And hopefully they'll be back because we're going to be racing into qualifier number 5 after a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen. We're going into qualifier number 5. That right there is the one and only Danny Fathom.
Yes, sir.
My name's Newer Jay. We got 2 more qualifiers to go. We're almost through, but a full 72 participants tonight.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be one of those days at SNS, Nor.
One of those days?
One of those
days.
The
best days. Shredder says Danny is an insane hype caster. Reminds me of Dota. Get him more often. Danny, all you got to do is if Danny didn't live in Green Bay, maybe we would have him more often. Would you think about moving to Las Vegas, Danny?
Vegas is expensive, dude.
Huh?
Vegas is expensive.
It's expensive if you're on the Strip. If you're off the Strip, it's actually probably just the exact same price. It's probably cheaper than Green Bay.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I have a 2-bed, 1-bath for $757 a month all by myself.
2-bedroom, 1-bath for how much?
$757.
$750? Yeah, stay in Green Bay. Stay in Green Bay.
See?
But you also have like absurd winters, right?
It's not that bad. I grew up in Green Bay as well.
Oh, so you grew up there.
It's nothing I'm not used to.
What's like the worst winter you've seen?
Oh, boy. I want to say 2007 because at one point it was -30. And I remember
Negative
this.
30.
I remember this is because it was the night of the Giants-Packers game in the NFC divisional, or no, it was a championship game.
So do you go outside in negative 30? How does that work? Like
They
you
actually
need-
cancel school if it's too low.
But if you like have to go to the grocery store, can you make it? Does your car start?
I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Even if you're fully bundled, you can get frostbite in like 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's like,
So everybody just hunkers down.
yeah, essentially.
That sounds awful. Yeah, no wonder it's $750.
Yeah.
You got a shovel,
Well,
huh?
I'm living in an apartment. I don't got to do it.
That's true. That's true. He does live in an apartment. That is true right there. Let's see what else we got going on in the chat right now. They
Right.
canceled school here once because we have an inch of snow the night before.
It depends on where you live.
Vegas.
So some places like Virginia or Tennessee, if they get even 1 inch of snow, they have no idea how to drive in that snow. So
Right.
they're just gonna
Yeah,
be like,
no.
"Oh,
If it
it's
rains
snow,
here-
cancel it."
It's rained here like once in like 2 years. You know
I'm
that?
not surprised.
Yeah, no,
not surprised
we
in
don't
size.
know how to handle all that out here.
Yeah.
All right, looks like everybody's in. We got Baby Driver, Zavgo, EJ, Zerpel, Corinth, Bree, Alberto. If we just yeah, Baby Driver's on the big screen. She knows she is. She knows she is. Who else is up there? Brookie Guns. I don't know how is it NF Elijah? Is that run
Probably
5?
NF Elijah.
Is that
I
run
wouldn't be surprised.
5K in pod 3?
Look at him go!
Yeah, it is. Local celebrity
Yeah,
Run
everybody give a big
5K,
shout out to
y'all.
Run 5K. Run 5K. Give a big hand.
Y'all make some noise for Run 5K, ladies and gentlemen. He's a legend in the community.
Yeah, he is a legend. He's a moderator in the Discord. He's been around the scene.
Coming
for
out
God
here
knows how
showing
long.
some love. But do we know anything about his racing skill? Do you know if he's
No idea. I've never seen him play.
does anybody know if like Run 5K is a sleeper?
I've never seen him play.
All right.
I've never seen him play ever.
Okay, we'll see.
I thought he showed up once in a while, but like I don't know. I just met him today. This is literally the first time I ever met him. We've of course interacted. Some good, some learning lessons. You
Bear
know.
says he's a sleeper. Baba Hum says,
Sleeper?
who remembers the Las Vegas snowstorm?
You know what? If Bear says he's a sleeper, I believe him. Bear is a man of his word, and I trust his man word.
That's true. No, that's true. He says he's a very good racer, so we're about to find out as we get things going. Remember, make sure you select random if you are new and up there. Come on and jump on in.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting soon. I'm gonna see.
Everybody's
what
talking
else
about
is going on in chat.
horrible snowstorms now.
In Texas, we cancel when it hits 40 degrees. Hey, GS Corinth, real quick, do y'all cancel school for 40-degree weather? Do you cancel school for 40-degree weather? 30 is what he's saying. So fun
We
fact
did.
right here, GS Corinth in pod 8, 9, no, yeah, 8. He is from Texas, part of PH. He would know more than anybody. So I had to do a little bit of fact
I didn't
check.
grow up in Austin, Texas or anything for 25 years.
Did you really?
How do you not know this?
I don't.
We talked about this 100 times.
Hey, look. I don't always.
I
watch
literally
this
talked
stuff.
about it with him and you out front. How many Red Bulls have you had today? Do you take Red Bulls? I feel like you take Red Bulls.
Nah, dude.
Danny, your leg just doesn't want to cross. Just let it down. Just let it. I know you're holding
it's not
it up
that.
there.
I was readjusting it.
Just let it down.
It's comfortable.
Let it be. Let it be. All right.
All right. It looks like we're getting things started here pretty soon.
My dad grew up in Texas. It's true. Some parts, night tarantulas just come in waves. Yes. There's
Well,
plenty. There's
it looks
plenty
like
of
Greg's
tarantulas.
not
We also have flying tree cockroaches. Do you guys have those?
Flying cockroaches?
Yeah, flying tree roaches.
Heard of them, never seen.
Oh, they're awful. They are. Yeah, Arizona got the big daddy scorpions. Those are.
I've actually heard stories of scorpion.
I would much rather
infestations.
take scorpions and tarantulas all day than
You can keep 'em,
Negative
yeah.
30. That's death. You can't go out.
Sometimes.
Your friends lose their fingers.
Only sometimes.
All right, let's get it going. Where are we
Here
at?
we go. We're back on Electrodrome right here. It looks like on screen we're going to be seeing NF Elijah repping the Master Cycle right here. All Link in 10th place. He stayed on the glider for a very long time, and he's off road now. But let's see if he can bounce back right here. Right now, sitting in first place, we have, I believe that, the Zob goes in third, so he's got a mushroom. I'm going to see if he wants to save that for the cut. And of course, Pidgey's in first with 2 bananas. That's going to be huge. I wonder if he's going to get past here in the shortcut, because usually that happens on lap 1. So it looks like Greg's going to be doing a little bit of bagging because he looks like he got hit out.
Now, you have a couple of friends in this qualifier, don't you?
Yes, sir.
How do you think they're going to fare against the others here?
Greg is about my skill level, not better. Greg's a little bit better than me, GS Corinth. So
who's Greg?
That's his name. That's his first name.
Yeah, no one knows that. We need gamer tags.
Okay, GS Corinth. Yeah, he's probably a little bit better than me. I'd say he's a finals contender. He's definitely a finals contender. But finals contender Pidgey right here in first place, trying to defend himself from all the incoming red shells. Run 5K, look at him go, dude. Run 5K in 4th place.
Go on, Run 5K. Currently in 4th, has that triple green to work with. I would love to see Run 5K get to the semis.
So now, I don't agree with his item usage there, but I'm just going to roll with it. I would assume I would have saved that defense for a bit later, for a longer time, and then use the shroom at the shortcut.
Sobgo taking a little heat right there. Zerpal currently in 6th, has that bullet bill to work with. Currently in 6th, though, has to grab something here. Does, and what's it going to be?
He's got a golden, that's good. Pidgey might be a little bit farther ahead, which is why able to go. Actually, I don't even think Pidgey's in first.
Immediately deploys it. Run 5K, though, currently 6th.
Sir9!
Jump on over. It's Sir9, currently in first. Swinging around. Can he hold
pulls
on,
a
though?
Bomb. That's actually, I mean, it's still defense. It's not like crazy defense with his distance right now. Let's see if Pidgey can take his shortcut, maybe pull ahead of him. Watch the ring! Oh! He got hit by the bomb. That was insane. Sir9 takes first. What a bomb!
Sir9 waved it to the camera when it happened, too.
Wow. And
Sir9 waved to the camera when it happened.
GS Corinth takes 3rd. Pidgey gets 4th. Another qualifier with an insane first race.
I still can't understand what you're saying, but go on. What just happened?
So
break it down.
Honestly, that was just crazy. Sir9 had the bomb, knew that Pidgey was going to throw something. And I think he might have just been trailing it, and Pidgey just got hit by the bomb that the boomerang hit that was trailing Sir9.
All I saw was Sir9 waving to the camera as he did it.
He knew what he did. He knew what he did.
Lucas Party is up there. Oh, I think Bree is related to Lucas Party. I believe Bree could be Lucas Party's mom, and he's up there trying to help her out.
Okay.
Lucas, is that mom? Is that mom? All right.
Yeah.
Yes, Lucas. So much energy. Go back, Lucas. All right, that's Lucas right there. Yep. And then he flies away, and then he comes back after every race. I would love to give that kid sugar and then give him back to the parents.
Let's see what we get here. Yoshi's Circuit. So, I know you didn't hear me in qualifier 3, but did I mention bagging?
Did you mention bagging? Do you bag this course or no?
You bag this course.
Why?
Because, well, number 1, it's really long. Number 2, it's got a lot of shortcuts. Number 3, it's like, oh, bill extension. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there is a bill extension on this track. Okay.
There's
so
what?
I was trying bullet bill extension. So basically, bullet bill extensions, if you use them in certain parts of the track, game kind of freaks out, sends it farther, but not when you pass 6 racers.
That's nice.
Yeah, so the bullet extension is right before the shortcut where the waterfall is. You can see it on the screen right there. As GS Corinth is going to be bagging it here, maybe in hopes of pulling that bullet bill. Because the great thing about using a bullet bill for extension is not only are you basically getting through half the course in like roughly 15 seconds, you have potential of dodging shock. So if you shock dodge while on bill extension, you're basically winning.
Zerpal though currently in second.
Nice trail.
Nice little drag right there.
He's got a bomb. He's going to drop out. Oh, it hits both him and Pidgey. So the blue shell's going to come out here. This first place got a little bit of a sizable lead. It's Sir9. The bagging's going to pay off a bit here as he's going to dodge it. Oh my gosh, it got ghosted. He got ghosted at the last second and he gets hit by the blue. So now he's holding on with a coin. What does Pidgey have in second place? Does he have anything that can hit Sir9 right now?
Well, here's that bullet bill you were talking about.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, so GS Corinth did use the bill extension. Now he's sitting pretty in 3rd place right now. And looks like Zovgo, he's just holding on to that horn. Takes a small little cut, a little bit of his time save there. Horn and red is a really good pull, but who's the Cat Peach in first? Oh wait, no. That's okay. Sorry, that was Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey is in first. The Cat Peach is in 12th. My bad. So he's gonna be using a shell right here, just trailing it, just gonna protect himself. And Zavgo in 4th place. That's a great pull. He's gonna be probably using these shrooms, probably one here, and then probably gonna chain into the set. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, he missed the set, but he still has his triple greens out. Look at everybody dropping out for the blue. What is going on in the front? GS Corinth is sitting in second all of a sudden. The triple greens are out by Zavgo, and he's saving them. Worked out at the end as Zavgo takes first place there over GS Corinth, but a very respectable second place. I don't know what happened to the front. Everybody just dropped out for that blue shell.
Pidgey got third, though. I know that.
I have no idea.
Angel Sanchez says, I was thinking of coming out and playing one night. Any tips?
Oh, here we go.
What are the tips?
Any tips? First of all, have fun. Don't worry about how you play, how you fare against the other racers. Just have fun. And if you ask for any racing advices from the other players, don't take it with a grain of salt. Take it in, actually practice. Because I think the number one thing that holds players back from improvement is ignorance. So to be brutally honest, there are people that will get advice and then make excuses for that advice. Be like, but this happened to me, whatever.
Hold that thought real quick. We got the on-deck racers real quick. Let's call them out. It's Batter Cookie, Riley White, Two Flips, Nikki Guns, Hyper Bananas, Jay George, Styles, Ankles, Kilger, Death Race.
Ooh, nice.
G. Sunberg, and Burnt Toast. Get upstairs ASAP.
Yes.
You are in the last qualifier.
Yeah, don't make me yell at you like I did Pidgey.
Oh, were you yelling at Pidgey?
I yelled at Pidgey because he wasn't
Pidgey should
upstairs yet.
My mom said Danny's spitting some wisdom over here.
Spitting wisdom as usual.
Shout out to
Alrighty.
Captain Luigi. Who's your dad? Styles is your
Styles
dad?
your
All
dad?
right.
Heck
Lucas
yeah.
Party has a whole family here.
There we go.
All right, let's get people up and going.
Here we go. This is another one of my favorite tracks, Music Park for race number 3.
Why do you like Music Park so
Rara
much?
Up there upstairs too. So Music Park is a very strong runner, but it's also a very technical runner. There's a lot of strategies that go into this track. A lot of tight driving, super bounces. Do you know what a super bounce is?
No.
So basically, if you drive onto a bounce pad, so say the Flower on DK Jungle, the Tambourines on Music Park, if you charge up a mini turbo and let go of it and trick off of the bounce pad at the same time, you'll fly farther than normal. It saves about half a second-ish.
That makes sense.
So right there, that wasn't a super bounce. That Sir Nine just did. But right now, going back to the play-by-plays, you see Pidgey in second place with 3 bananas. I don't know why he burned them. He actually had really good defense there. I think, in my opinion, especially in qualifiers and semis, I'm a big believer of just hold your spot. You don't always need first place. Just get the points, Yeah, first place points is great. As you see, looks like that was Pidgey getting hit by the blue shell or something. But you see GS Corinth in first right now, holding a banana. He's got some good defense here. I wouldn't be surprised if he chained into the double, or maybe he's going to save it.
You can jump on over to Run 5K right now. Got triple green to work with. Grabs that double item box. What's it going to be? Triple mushroom. All right, Run 5K holding on to 4th place right now. Showing his Mario Kart IQ right there, not firing off those mushrooms at will. Zavgo, though, currently in 5th place with that Piranha Plant.
Yep, and you see he's going to just be driving up here. He's got a shroom. He's probably going to take the shortcut here, hopefully. Okay, that was a little bit of a weird approach, but he got it. So he's sitting pretty in 5th place. Riding my Pidgey, drops, I believe that was a ball bomb, doesn't quite hit 3rd or 4th place. That might come back to bite him, because, 3rd place could have a red shell here. Sir9, he has a horn in hand as the blue shell comes out. So if anybody in 2nd and 3rd place has reds, throw him now, but the shot comes off, targets Sir9, and he falls off the track, completely ruining his line. What stinks about that is that he's going to be the first person, I don't know what that was, but he's going to be the last person to be growing big and getting all that top speed back, but somehow still manages to hang on to 1st place. But I believe he just got hit out by Pidgey. Look at the boomerang by GS Corinth right here. Oh, what a great boomerang by Pidgey. How is Greg going to recover? Pidgey takes 1st place. GS Corinth, does he recover from that boomerang right there. It looks like he might have gotten at least a top 3 spot. Run 5K, second place.
All right, and Sir in 9 in 3rd, and Corinth in 4th.
Yes,
That is race
Corinth got
3 of 4. One more race to go.
One more race.
Run 5K representing them.
Bear wasn't lying.
Run
He's out
5K
here.
is doing all right. I see somebody making a sad face over here saying she got 10th. Let's take a look at what else is going on in the chat. We got some drum tricks are slower. I'm just saying. Free Dizzle said Danny is killing it in the booth.
I appreciate it.
So are you going to start flying back and forth? Or how you
I
gonna
hope
do
there's
this?
no bias there. I want to see constructive criticism.
You wanna see
I actually do
constructive-
take casting
I'll
very
criticize you later. Don't worry. Don't worry.
yeah.
I'll criticize you.
I take casting very seriously.
Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on pod 7. There we go. That's
he's changing cart. That's what's
That's
going
Mama
on.
Lucas changing her cart. Just said I don't think that one worked.
Yeah.
So she's switching it over. I wonder if she knows the entire race is waiting. I don't think she does.
TKG only
There
on
we
my
go.
stream, buddy.
Random. Beautiful. We're up. We're going. Where are we headed? Now, do you change your cart mid qualifier or no?
I always run DK Scooty.
Do you stay it?
I always do. I don't ever change it.
Okay.
So it looks like you got Water Park. Water Park is this is another one of us strong runners that's very technical.
Right.
There's certain strats that save about like a half a second-ish, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. But if anybody's strong on running Water Park, if you're practiced on it, you'll run away as long as there's no blue.
Of course, we're back to Water Park. This is our 4th and final race of qualifier number 5.
Yep, let's see if Sir and I can get an early draft here, maybe get a little bit of a front spot here. Pidgey immediately trailing that green, but gets trailed out himself by, I believe that was, I'm not sure, I'm sorry. But Brookie Guns in 5th place. Look at her go, sitting with a banana in 5th place, very smart, hanging on to her defense right there. She's gonna let go of it at the moment though. And she's gonna pull a mushroom, not a bad pull for her spot.
Rookie Guns right now rocking Team 86. Come ups and over, trying to take that shortcut. But it's Zerpel right now, currently in 2nd, but doesn't have any items. Has to be careful.
Oh yeah, 100%. It doesn't look like anybody has anything offensive in the front though. Everybody's just kind of chilling in top 3. So look at, you see GS Corinth in 2nd place with Shrooms. He's gonna hang on to these. Like I've sound like a broken record. He's gonna hang on to these for as long as he can. So that's one of the strategies there. It's not like the world record strategy, but you can go off that ramp and charge an ultra mini turbo and go faster on the straight. So nice
What do you know
for-
about world record strategy?
Whatever kind of driving is used in world record videos to gain the fastest time.
Do you watch those?
Sometimes. Whenever I want to drive a track better, I'll watch it. And I'm kind of a visual learner.
Run 5K currently in 3rd. Has
Triple reds, that's huge. He's going to get 1. Let's see if he's going to knock out 1st place here entering the final lap. Is he going to pull the trigger soon, or is he going to save him? Look at this Pidgey. He's got triple reds of his own. Oh, and look at Zavgo holding the blue. He's going to throw it now. Okay, and who was in 1st place? That's going to be Sir9. He's going to be eating the blue right here, but he's got a bit of distance here, but I believe Pidgey's still hanging on to those triple reds.
This is the final lap. I need more energy, Danny.
Yeah, so Pidgey, he's got shrooms. Let's see if he pulls anything. He tries to dodge the red with the pendulums, but he doesn't get it. And the bomb gets dropped tight. Sir9, he looks like he's going to be taking the win here. And he's going to get it right there. 1st place, waves to the camera. I lost it. GS Corinth taking 2nd place and Run 5K in 3rd place. Look at that.
Run 5K, well done right there. Yeah. And I think Run 5K got a decent amount of points.
He's
at least get into the 2nd chance. I want to see Run 5K as far as he can.
I think he moved on.
But you know what? We do have those highlights. So let's take a look at the highlights from qualifier number 5.
Yeah, you can see EJ getting redded there. That was pretty unfortunate. Using the shroom to recover. Pidgey, this play was crazy. What even triggered that bomb? You can even see Pidgey's face. Like, what the heck happened?
Sir9, though, was in 1st right here. This is where you kind of lost it because we got a lot of action going on right there. And that shock showed up, and it was Zavgo who was able to take 1st place on this one. Then we jumped on him to one of your faves.
Sir9 getting shocked right there was just absolutely brutal right there. And this ending was also pretty insane. Pidgey using that boomerang to his full advantage, getting 1st place. And he knows it. Yeah, he knows it. Look at him go. And you'll see Pidgey right here. He's going to be in the water park moving up the spots. Yeah, see, look at Run 5K. using his defense. He knows what he's doing.
Of course he knows what he's doing. Run 5K,
he knows.
He's the
He
wisdom
knows.
of SNS.
You love to see it. And then you see Surnine again taking first place. Very strong showing by Surnine.
A very strong
genuinely.
showing indeed. We will have those points up surely to make it official to see who's about to take this thing down. So let's put those scores up. Let's make it official.
There it
Bang.
is.
Sir
Look at
9 in
that.
first with 46. Zavgo right behind him 44. Corinth right behind him 43. No difference between Pidgey at 42 and then Run 5K with 34, which could be enough. If
That
not,
might be
definitely
enough.
going to second chance.
Yeah.
Zerpa with 24, Brookie Guns and EJ tied with 22, Baby Driver with 19, El Barto with 17, NF Elijah with 11, and Breeby rounds it out with 4.
There it is. Those are your standings for qualifier number 5. I'm sure the races are already up in the hype tunnel. They're coming down now.
All right.
Qualifier 6 starting shortly.
And before that 6th qualifier, though, we're going to talk about the bubble to see who is in and who is on the bubble. You see right there, Sushi is in, Aeropostale, Sports, Joey, Scooty are all in
boy.
right now. However, Run 5K, Spooky, House, Ugly Dog, 805, Kansai, 2 Radical, and Monacat are all on the bubble right now.
Can we talk about this? A 4-way tie for second? 4-way tie.
There's 72 people here. So,
Still.
that's-
That's pretty insane.
that
especially
happens every now and
Especially
then.
talking about you're on the
which
bubble.
means we might need some tiebreakers. We'll see, but let's take a look at the
Maybe.
rest. Everyone's still in. Fred Distance, Bruh 88, Nolster, and Shatterproof. And then Zerpel, DePuns, Brookie Guns, EJ, Spicy Kitty, Baby Driver, and Jay right now currently are not in it. These will change after our 6th and final qualifier, though, so
100%.
do not go anywhere.
Yep.
All right, you know what? We're going to take a short commercial break, folks. We're going to come back with qualifier number 6. Danny, you're still live. You want to look at the camera? There you go. Danny, sign us off at it. Take us a commercial break.
So right now you're watching SNS 108 powered by Findlay Volkswagen here at the Valley Auto Mall. We'll be right back.
All right. Folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Volley Auto Mall. And look who decided to show up.
It's good to be back, Nor.
Where were you? Your voice changed.
Yeah, a little bit. The 2 flips cough drops, very helpful.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yep, just a little bit of a rest, and we're back. And I'm sure it'll be blown out again by grand finals.
Bear says there's definitely going to be at least 2 tiebreakers. There definitely could be 1 or 2. I'm not sure there. We'll see. Did you watch that last one?
I did.
What'd you think?
Run 5K.
Run 5K, representing. Also, we got Styles up there now. Lucas Party's father's up there, so Lucas getting himself involved in all the races. It's a family affair today, but who do we have in this one?
That is a good question because, I mean, we have Batter Cookie. We have Mr. Hollywood and Riley. We have Nikki Guns and a whole bunch of other people.
Representing 86. Hyper Bananas we haven't seen yet. Jay George we haven't seen. Styles we just talked about. Ankle is someone we're waiting for them to break through because they are on the verge of greatness. Kilger representing also Death Race 20. What a name. Oh, shout out to the crowd.
Shout out.
Shout out to Abby. We see you, Abby. We see you, Breeby. We see you. You're on camera. Yep, there you are. And who else we got on this side? We got some supporters. You recognize anybody? I see New Jersey up there.
I see someone.
I see you, New Jersey. Who do you see?
I mean, we just saw someone pop up in the corner there real quick.
Oh, did we?
Yep.
I didn't see it. G. Sunberg? Let's ask. G. Sunberg. How do you say it? Sunberg. Oh,
right.
Why is the G there? Why is the G there? Is it silent? Huh?
It's his first name.
G. Sunberg. That makes sense.
Okay.
And burnt toast. Why burnt toast?
Because.
Do you like burnt toast?
No.
No.
It's because he races so well, his opponents are going to be smelling burnt toast from the stroke they're having.
That's aggressive.
Very aggressive.
What
But
about
it's his
just
name, not mine.
Maybe he just got a bad toaster at home. It's just burnt all the time. Who knows? What's going on in the chat right now? A lot of love for Kilger.
A lot of love for Kilger.
Someone named Chipmunk Burrito showing Kilger some love. Kilger, are you from Texas? What part? Fort Worth. All right. Were you here last week? Byford was? So your family came to Vegas you're on the big screen right now. So your family came last week and then you came this week? Ah. You live here for the summer? That's like the only season you don't want to live here.
Yeah. You did that wrong.
All right, very cool. Well, welcome Kilger. Chipmunk Burrito gives you a shout out. Very excited to see you. A lot of burnt toast fans. Look at this.
A lot of burnt toast fans. Fen says Tom killed Danny. I will neither confirm nor deny.
What? Oh no. I mean, we might see Danny again in the old semifinals.
We could.
I think he made it. I'm not sure. We'll see. Fort Worth gang representing, huh? Danny can. No, we're talking about. Did you make it to semis? Are you sure? How many points do you have? Okay.
Yeah, he made semis.
I love that Danny left the booth, but he never really actually left the booth. He's
Danny
just
can leave the
right
arena,
up here
but he
yelling at
never
us.
really leaves.
No, he doesn't. He does not. Cole Component says Kilger is my son. Is that right? Cole Component. All right. Well, shout out Cole Component. We see you in there. Fen says Danny has a better haircut than you. How do you feel about that?
I think it's completely wrong because, in my opinion, Danny downgraded the haircut.
Rarely do I agree with you, but you're right.
But he had the luxurious mane. I disagree with the switch.
I love Bunta. Bunta is my guy. Next time I go to Seattle, which I've never been to. Have you been to Seattle?
No. I've been to Portland. Oh my God. We can't say that one on chat.
This kid literally ran over here. Lucas goes, "Yeah, we got a disconnection. Is it your dad? It's your dad. It's your dad. Why didn't you go? Why did your dad disconnect? Why did he disconnect? What happened? Go back and help him."
I gotta say, I've never seen someone move as fast in flip-flops as this kid does.
No, he's incredible. He's incredible. He bear
covers
crawls.
all the ground.
He break dances. He does a little bit of everything. What's going on? I love you too, Bunta. What we got going on? Make them eat burnt toast.
There you go.
Burnt toast. We didn't have a DC when Danny was casting.
He was too busy to cause them.
Right. And the minute he leaves the casting booth, look what happens. Look what happens. We got another DC. So, you got any questions, comments, concerns, anything? We had a very big issue. We were trying to figure out if a hot dog was a sandwich last week.
It's not.
So it's just
Let me just end that right there. It's not.
A hot dog is not a sandwich.
No.
Is it?
It's a hot dog. It's its own thing.
So a hot dog is its own entity.
Yes. A hamburger is a sandwich.
What about a Subway sandwich? Where the
Well, a Subway sandwich is
like
a sandwich
long,
very clearly.
Like a hoagie roll.
That's a sandwich.
Okay. But a hot dog is not.
No.
All right. We'll see that. Free Dizzle wants to know when we're golfing. Whenever you want, buddy.
Oh, I got new clubs.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All right.
Good
Exciting.
ones. I'm very excited.
Is that going to make you better, though, or no?
Absolutely. Everyone knows that it's the clubs. It's always the clubs.
It's always the clubs. I believe Fen asked, what's on the hat? It is a HyperX hat, yeah.
That's a nice custom job you've done to it, though.
Well, we changed something, so I just put a piece of tape on there and just, yeah. See that little tape right there? Yep, right there. Yeah, that's it. We just had to, it's called updating the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as exciting as you thought. I know. I'm sorry. All right.
2 people did not pick random.
Oh, dear. Oh, come on. Don't land there. Okay, we're good. We're good.
We're safe.
We're good.
Are we?
Okay, we're good. All right. We got to it, folks. We finally have made it to the 6th and final qualifier of 72 people.
Despite all the disconnects, I'd argue we've made some good time.
Have we?
Yeah, it's not even 9 o'clock yet.
All right.
And we're through 5 qualifiers, almost through 6. That's impressive.
Shout out to production on that one.
Yeah.
And the ops team down here, but let's get it up. Let's get it moving. 808 says burnt toast. Burn them like you burned our pizza.
No.
Looks like burnt toast doesn't know how to make a pizza.
That's not good.
What do we got going on? Let's take a look.
Oh, we got Elijah.
Yeah, I want to say it's Elijah. We could totally be wrong about that. If anyone wants to correct us, feel free.
It looked an awful lot like
And
Elijah.
that is not Bree. That is the dad. That is Styles right there. Styles on screen, currently in 8th place. Got Lucas Party right by his side in case he had any questions mid-race. Riding my Pidgey. That's not. Nope. That is Batter Cookie. Batter Cookie currently in 3rd. Whipping around that corner. Well done there. All right. And this is Ankles, I believe, currently in 2nd place, holding that mushroom.
Holding on to that mushroom, fires it off to perfectly get around that corner, and he just perfectly drifted into that boost. Gotta love that move.
Burn them tires, Toasty, says someone in the chat. Right now, though, it is Ankles currently in 2nd. Lucky for him, the lightning comes down right before the item boxes.
And that is very lucky indeed. He's going to be able to get the items there. And now we're moving on to another player here.
Cole Component says, where is my son, Kilger? Put Kilger on screen. We're lap 2 right now. He's coming around the corner. There's Sunberg right now, currently in 4th place. Not bad, doing a nice little showing right now. Death Race falling to his death in 10th place right now. Got to stay in the middle. Has that double item box. We jump on over to 2 flips. The man with the cough drops.
Very thankful for those cough drops, Nor.
Oh, and he gets very lucky, able to hang on to that invincibility frame, and the blue shell does not do any damage. Chipmunk Burrito says, I want to see Kilger's handsome face. We got to get Kilger on screen. The people will give the people what they want, but Batter Cookie right now, currently in 4th. This is the 3rd and final lap.
Batter Cookie here in 3rd place. Has 1 mushroom to work with. He's going to get that stolen from him by the boo, though, but he's coming around to these item boxes. He wishes he had that to get an extra edge, but he's just going to have to work with what he gets. Meanwhile, Nicky Guns here is going to have a bomb, and he gets green shell sniped as he fires off his red shell. Brutal for the Guns, but 2 flips, making it across the finish line.
2 flips, taking 1st place right there. Batter Cookie taking 2nd, and we got Ankles taking 3rd.
How about that? Their ankles, break some ankles on the way up to 3rd place.
I see what you did there. Where did Kilger finish up? What's it? That's because Kilger's taking the scenic route, looks like. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the scenic route because it's like canyons and there's so much fun things to look at, and that's what Kilger was doing. But we will put that back on. Cole Component says my son is the fan favorite. He's got a chance. So we'll put him up on that next race. Newer, can you please tell Ankles to press X? Hey, Ankles, press X. I'm a little late, but press X.
He says he'll press Y instead.
See that, Bunta?
Okay, 2 people are still picking tracks.
Okay, if you're new, please do not pick a track. Make sure you select random. If you see someone next to you picking a track, maybe tell them. Don't pick a track. Select random. Lucas, that's your job. Come on, man. You're our voluntary TO. Tell people. No.
Is it happening?
No, Lucas was like, I'm sorry. Lucas, don't do that to me.
No. You killed that kid's enthusiasm.
I love Lucas. No, Lucas is the best. Lucas, make sure everybody select random, all right? I'm putting Lucas to work. All right, what do we got?
Cole Component.
All right, what did Cole Component say? My son sucks at Mario Kart.
Know thyself.
All right, there's Kilger right now, currently in 11th place. This is your son, Cole. This is your son. Look at him in 9th. Look at him go. Oh, no. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Goes across. Is he going to get something else? He does. Look at him. Now he knows that he's on screen. Oh, dear. And it's gone. And he gets a star, and it's gone.
He's all over the place right now.
Cole Component, yes, Kilger is on stage. Batter Cookie, though, currently in 5th, taking a beating. Got to be careful there. Bear says, just run it.
And that is what we have done. We are keeping the map. But guys, remember to select random. Meanwhile, we have Ankles here in 2nd place, trying to reel in our leader. He's got 2 laps left to do it.
2 flips currently in 1st. The man with the plan, the man with the cough drops. Can he hold on? Taking that nice little inward right there, holding on. But here comes Death Race 20 and a Bullet Bill.
Big Bullet Bill.
Oh, and no.
No.
Has a Super 8 and then falls right off.
Meanwhile, here, 2 flips is in 1st place right now. Got to use that green shell to deflect the red, but he's going to be picking up 2 more items right after this turn. 1 more lap and a turn left to go as Burnt Toast is trying to make his way to the front of the pack with that Bullet Bill all the way up to 6th place.
Burnt Toast holding on currently in 6th. Gets that triple mushroom. And it's Batter Cookie currently in 4th as we all go into the 3rd and final lap.
Here we go. Batter Cookie rocking that Wario loadout on the toilet bowl, Nor.
That is the toilet bowl with wings. Ricky Guns, though,
toilet.
currently in 6th, rocking the shade, trying to block out the haters. I believe that's what the kids say. Golden Mushroom grabs that double item box. Nicky Guns could make some moves here. We did see both him and his sister at one time go both into the semifinals, second first and second the second chance. Riley White, though, currently in 4th, whipping around the corner. No, gets screened out. Oh, he got one. He got
one. Uses it right there, though. And now Ankles is coming around the turn. He is coming around. He has defense. Nothing's going to stop him, and Ankles takes first.
And Jumbo J makes a great point. The spread is crazy. The players are absolutely very, very, very spread out. But Jay George taking 4th there as well.
Oh, I thought you talked about Frankie brought out like a nice cheese spread, some hors d'oeuvres, if
Frankie,
you will.
can we get a cheese plate?
I heard no from a very specific voice.
Why would you yell no? Why can't we have a cheese plate?
I mean, it sounded like Abby telling us no.
Was it
so,
Abby?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nope, I don't think it was Abby.
I can't tell now.
Who was it? Who was it? Who?
Who?
Nathan? David.
David.
Hey, David.
What's up?
What's going on, David?
Why are you in charge of the cheese plates?
Yeah, David's kind of a common name, so we're not sure who we're talking to. Tom's voice is 10 decibels lower than usual.
Yes, it is.
Is this Tom 2.0?
I mean, I'm liking it.
Cole Component goes, thank y'all so much for allowing my boy to participate in this lovely event. I'm going on Facebook now. Does that mean?
There's no way that's his actual father, right?
Yeah, he said it is.
No, there's no way.
Well, they were here last week.
Oh my God,
yeah,
that's
they were.
amazing.
The whole family was here. They raced. It was a good time.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But that's hilarious.
I wish I was here for that because I love this man already.
Oh, his dad was like, I'm going to go on Facebook now. You enjoy, son.
Free Dizzle has a specific request. We'll get to it after this race.
No, we won't. Burnt Toast. Don't ask Burnt Toast for a cheese plate. He'll burn that too. I guess Burnt Toast isn't very good in the culinary department, huh?
No, maybe not. That's probably where he gets his name.
And, finally, we're at a track we haven't been to yet. Look at this. Burnt Toast currently, though, in 8th place. Tom, what's something unique about this track?
Well, this track is section-based, Nor.
What does that mean?
That means it's not a closed circuit. It's rather you start at point A and you will finish at point B. You don't repeat on laps. You just go through different sections. Also, my favorite track in the game.
Why?
I just like it a lot. I like the motifs. I like the ice. I like the different sections of it. I'm a big fan of Mount Wario.
I can see that. Ankles currently in 4th, coming across, up and over he goes. Currently in 4th, swinging around that corner. We got 2 flips now. Holding down the lead in 1st, has a coin and a banana to work with. Uh-oh, here it comes. He's got to take it. He can't do anything about it.
Oh, and down he goes.
And down he goes indeed.
He's going to try and power his way through the shortcut, but he's not going to get the item out of it. Nicky Guns, meanwhile, in 5th, taking the long way around over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house he goes, Nor.
Nicky Guns currently in 5th, is rocking that green shell for protection. Well done there. Has a Christmas combination now. Very fitting on this track. Batter Cookie, though, in 3rd, up and over, has triple banana and a red shell in the back pocket. Go on, BC. Go on.
Fires that one back. Very important.
Dodges a green shell, too.
Very nicely done by him. Fires off the red as well. We'll see if that makes contact as he blasts off the mushroom. And Riley still has some defense here in 2nd place, but you know he's going to want to use that at the right time. What's he going to get as his second item? I don't know, but 2 flips already has that banana, and that might be enough to do it.
Again, 2 flips. Oh, a little bit of showboating there. Riley White taking 2nd. Bunglemoss asking, can Kilger recover from his earlier setbacks? The answer is no. He's in 10th place.
Rip.
Come on, Kilger. Come on, Kilger. Kilger's still racing, and we're back. With a beard like that, Kilger can do anything. That's true. That's true. He does have a fantastic beard.
A fantastic.
Are you going to grow one?
No.
Why not?
I cannot.
I feel like we should at least try the stash.
I might be willing to try the stash. The beard just simply, I tried during quarantine, did not happen.
Just wear a mask when like you don't want to show it until it's ready, and then
No,
you can,
no,
like Geronimo, you can do the grand reveal and look like an undercover cop.
No, okay, with the mustache, now maybe
Yeah,
you're talking.
that's what we're doing.
Alright,
This is a mustache. We're not
Did
going to
you
go.
trim the beard up? It looks like you
I
got
did.
a trim recently.
I did. I had to be socially acceptable for some other things, so I had to bring it down a little bit.
Free Dizzle says we tried the stash in SNS 100. It did look good.
It did look very good. And
He also requested that we try one more thing. I'm going to try it again. Sheesh. We almost got there, Nor.
Are they applauding for
They
your
are,
attempt?
For the attempt.
Try it again.
Sheesh.
That's better. A little better.
This is how we heal.
This is how we heal. Yeah, you got to do it like Lucas.
Lucas can do it a lot better than I can right now. That's a
All
guarantee.
right, there's your son, Cole. Here's your son. It would warm my heart to see Kilger on stage with you boys. Well,
Now,
he's on stage. Look at him go. Oh, and come on, Hyper Bananas. Get back up. There we go. Rocking the blue Yoshi. You love to see it. You got those scores in the top right as well. Two flips right now. Dominating with ankles. Batter Cookie. Riley White right behind him. Jay George and Nikki Guns rounding out that top six. That bottom six. It's Sunberg, Burnt Toast, Styles, Kilger, Death Race, and Hyper Bananas.
Nikki Guns here in 5th place right now. Fires off that boomerang. Has a bunch of fire flowers to work with too. He's going to launch that volley. Hits a couple people and still has 2 boomerang throws left. Launches one there. Manages to grab a hit. But 2 flips. Gets taken out by the blue shell. He's going to drop to 2nd place here. Has to try and recover, but he's got 2 laps to do so. As meanwhile, he has been overtaken for 1st place. And Ankles in the back of the pack right now in 10th place.
Shout out to Bomb Mom. She says, work through the pain, Tom. Work through the pain.
I am.
It sounds like an air leaking out of a balloon. That's the most accurate thing I've heard today. Kilger, though. Look at Kilger in 4th.
Oh,
Go
my
on, son.
word.
Go on, son, with the Super 8. Oh, Kilger whipping around the corner. Now he's got the Piranha Plant. Oh, and he somehow manages to avoid all the item boxes like he wanted. Nothing good for him. Batter Cookie, though, currently in 3rd.
Batter Cookie in 3rd right now. Christmas combo in hand. He's got the green first. What's he going to do with it? Fires it backwards. Riley is up in 1st, but the red shell is going to make contact, and then the blue shell comes in at the perfect time. Riley misses the effects of the blue shell thanks to the red, but he's still going to end up in 3rd because cart don't lie, Nor.
Cart don't lie. He avoids the Bananas 2 flips, going for another 1st place here in the 4th and final race of our qualifier. This is the 3rd and final lap. Riley White has triple banana, though. He said, don't forget about me. They call me Hollywood for a reason. It's because I ignore the casters. Batter Cookie, though, currently in 2nd, trying to chase him down. Now in 1st, has that red shell protection, and Batter Cookie is taking 1st place, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. Riley coming in 2nd there, and 2 flips grabs 3rd.
And I know we got a lot of people in the chat wondering where Kilger is. Kilger using 10th. Kilger got 10th place, and Bungle Moss wants to know what he's doing there.
Rip.
I love that Bob Mom says it sounds like an air leaking out of a balloon. Let's put up those highlights. Let's take a look at qualifier number 6.
And there we go. Of course, we started off on Yoshi Valley. 2 flips was having himself a day here. So far out in front that no one could catch him, even with the shortcut around the mushroom.
You're absolutely right. And Death Race with the amazing 8 right there, unfortunately had a little bit of bad luck, and it was Ankles who was able to take 1st place as we got things started, throwing some fingers number 1 up in the camera. I love when the racers know where the camera is and what time to go.
Good camera awareness is really important if you're going to become a star like certain people.
That's very true.
Hollywood.
Very true. 2 flips, though, again, was taking another 1st place. And here you got another one, I believe. We'll take a look right here, but was it not him?
It was Batter Cookie who would
Was
come
it Batter
in first
Cookie?
in
You're
the
right.
final race.
You're right.
Riley right here immediately getting carted after avoiding the blue shell, but Batter Cookie finishing out strong.
808 wants to know, did Burnt Toast make it? Well,
We'll have to find out.
We're about to find out. We're going to put those scores up shortly. So let's take a look at what's going on in the chat. Jumbo J says, she sounds like a bird call.
I could see it.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
does.
you're doing. Bunch of nature enthusiasts in the crowd today.
Yep.
They haven't been doing interviewed. Yes, that's exactly right, Bob.
Yep.
That's
Thank
exactly
you.
right. Even though Cole Component wants us to interview Kilger. We'd love to interview Kilger, but we do have time constraints, so we got to make sure we do fit everything in here. And I believe the scores are coming up shortly. Eventually, they're getting there. They're getting there.
We'll get there on scores. And because remember, they also have to figure out tiebreakers, what's going on, who has qualified. We're done with qualifiers, Nora. Next up, we have second chance.
Kilger says his controller wouldn't turn right. Sounds like
That's unfortunate.
It sounds like a little bit of a little bit of excuse.
I'm hearing that we have scores.
Let's make it official. Let's put them up. Two flips at 52 points. A batter, Cookie with 47, Ankles with 43, Riley White with 41, Jay George with 30, Sunberg with 26, Nikki Guns with 25, Burnt Toast with 24, Styles and Death Race with 12, Kilger with 11, and Hyper Bananas with 5. And Cole Component has left the chat. Have a blessed night, everybody. Have a good one, Cole.
Great to have you.
What else we got going on? Bungle Moss says, was the fix in on Kilgore? You think so?
I don't think so.
No. Captain Clown says, R.I.P. my boy Burnt Toast. Sorry, Burnt Toast.
He's getting tossed out with the trash.
All right, well, finally, we have it all done. Oh, by the way, Geronimo, Abby does say hi. Let's take a look at who's in the second chance battle. This is it, folks. It's Sushi, Aerial Apostle, Sports Joey, Mr. Scooty, Run 5K, Spooky, House, J. George, Ugly Dog, 805, Konzai, and 2 Radical. U12, please get to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are in the second chance battle. You got a chance to keep
Head
it on.
up immediately.
You got a chance to keep your night going. Get back into it. If you did not make it, unfortunately, that ends your night here, but it begins your night with Frankie at the bar.
Indeed it does, and we got some good racers in that second chance. But right now, we're going to toss it to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we're going to have that second chance battle and see who is going on, whose night's over. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is Saturday Night Speedway 108, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
Folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. That's Tommy V. My name's Newer J, and we're looking for Ugly Dog. Ugly Dog, if you're in the arena, we need you on the stage immediately. Otherwise, your spot will be filled by a bot. Ugly Dog, Ugly Dog. If anybody can see Ugly Dog, please send him to stage.
Nor, as we were coming back there, I was trying to fiddle with my volume on my IFB because I was having trouble hearing our producer. And I think I had a heart attack.
A little loud?
Yeah.
A little loud?
Yep.
I like it loud.
No, I try to turn it all the way down and then find my volume, but I went the opposite way.
You went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Rookie move. Rookie move.
Rookie move.
Left, less, right more. Baby park is a bad word in our house, says Cerulean Girl.
Well, baby park is a great word in this house.
You're absolutely right. It is the people's race. It is 7 laps of chaos. And I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. Hi, Jinx, how you doing? Sifa says, Newer and TV's chemistry is like Walt and Jesse. Who's Jesse?
Well, you see, Mr. White, Jesse is Jesse Pinkman, and Walt is Walter White.
I immediately thought Walt Disney. I was like,
fair.
is Jesse the guy that...
Yeah.
Ugly
it took
Dog?
me a second.
Remember the first thing I said before this entire night started? I was like, hey, if you don't listen to anything, listen to this. We're probably going to call second chance, and one of you probably is not going to be here. Ugly Dog, are you here? Anybody see Ugly Dog? This is the last call for Ugly Dog.
Jinx in the chat saying, Nora, you have a cooler beard than TV. I think that's very fair.
That's very true.
I think that's a true statement.
Unfortunately, we can't fill that spot, Abby. I know you want to get in there. I'm sorry, but we have to put a bot in to make it fair.
Or we could just put Abby in.
Of course, Ugly Dog is not here.
Have
I said one thing. It happens every week. I don't get it.
They don't pay attention.
I don't get it.
They don't pay attention.
All right, Ugly Dog, have a great day. And we are moving on with our second chance battle. Yeah, Breaking Bad, you know what's really funny is me and my wife didn't watch it until earlier this year.
Wow.
That was the first time we ever saw it, and it was obviously lockdown and all that, so we thought it was a good time. And
yeah.
Man, oh man, that's a good one.
You know the pizza scene?
Which one?
So it's when he has the pizza in the driveway and he throws it.
Oh, yeah.
So when they were filming that, they of course got like 100 pizzas because they figured it would take so many takes. They got it on the first one. And
so we just had 99 pizzas for everybody else?
Yeah, they literally canceled shooting for the rest of the day and had a big pizza party.
I love it. Remember pizza? Remember when the peak in life was a pizza party?
That was like the moment.
That was the pinnacle. Like,
and you were getting like, you were getting not great pizza.
No,
too.
it was bad. It was bad pizza, but it was worse than cafeteria. It had
But it was the greatest thing.
But like, oh, class, you all got A's and B's. You get pizza.
Boom.
The best.
Everybody goes
the
nuts.
Absolute best. I don't think they do those anymore, you think?
They barely do school anymore. It's remote now.
I know you can't bring peanut butter to most schools now.
I mean,
it's an allergy. Is Joey racing tonight? Yes, Joey is racing tonight. And let's take a look at that second chance battle. I mean,
he's in it.
Run 5K is in it.
Run 5K is
We'd love to see Run
chance.
5K come out of this one.
You know who else we see who is a very big veteran of the second chance?
I believe that's Sushi right there, representing New Jersey. Oh, nice little flex. All right, Sushi, we see you.
Sushi, you got to come over here after you're done racing.
Ariel,
you got to roll over.
Ariel Apostle is up there. Sports Joey's up there. Mr. Scooty's up there.
805 is up there.
Who's on this side? That's Too Radical. Too Radical, Kansai. Is it Kansai? Am I saying it right? I got the nod.
There we go.
805 is there. Ugly Dog is not. Is it Jay George? Jay George, is that it? Jay George, is that right? Are we saying it right? I got a thumbs up. All right, we're good.
There we go.
And then last but not least, Dr. House.
Great show.
It's not on anymore, is it?
No.
No, but you're absolutely right.
It's been off for a long time.
Look at the crowd and how lively they are. We need y'all to... Vonnie, look up.
Sir 9, wake up.
Sir 9, good night, Sir 9. We got some roof racing back there. You love to see it. And this side...
Much more lit. We got the guns.
Much more exciting.
People.
We got Team 86 over there. We got I believe someone who's representing the New Jersey crew, I believe. Yep, okay, all right.
Ariel Apostle is saying his name got misspelled on the board. That means that someone entering it did not know how to spell apostle.
Well, in all honesty, it was 72 names. Make sure you select Baby Park. Make sure you select Baby Park. Make sure you select Baby Park.
All right, here we go, Nora.
We got a couple randoms in there,
we got 2 randoms.
It's not going to land on those. It's not going to land on those. You got to be kidding me. I quit. I'm leaving. You're on your own, Tom.
I'm out.
You're on your own.
I'm out.
Now, you know, on this one, we're blaming the TOs. That's all the TOs.
Right.
Because if there's new people up here, oh, look, now Osiris comes running down the staircase.
Thanks,
Osiris. Where you been, bud?
I still blame Danny.
It's 100% Danny. Everybody that's a regular here, they can confirm that we don't have this many issues.
Exactly.
And then Danny shows up, and the entire show takes an hour long.
Yep. It gets ridiculous.
Thanks, Danny. Law said, what's going on? I know. Bear said, run it. Bear, I'd love to run it. Unfortunately, we got to keep it fair, bud. We got to keep it fair. How to pass the time? I know. Let's interview someone random.
So, Nor, how's it going tonight?
It's going good. Let's see what I got going on. You got anything new going on in your life?
New golf clubs.
Yeah, that's exciting.
That's very exciting.
So how often do you play? Do you play a lot or no?
I play when I can. Maybe like once a month. I try to get out a little more than that, but you know, it depends.
Did you go to the Jersey Shore?
I did.
You did. What's that like? Is it like the show? Is it like the TV show?
No, it's not like the. It's a little like the TV show.
A little like the TV show.
It is glorious.
In what way?
Huh?
In what way?
It's just the pure distillation of everything that like New Jersey summer is about.
Which is gym, tan, laundry, or?
Yes.
It is.
It is. Now, what they do down there is they do these things called share houses. And basically, you and like 8 of your friends all pitch in and do a summer rental. And then some people will come up on a weekend, some people won't, and like it's just whoever's in the house cycles around. But it's literally, you just have a bunch of air mattresses, you've got just people.
It sounds like how you lost your voice.
Oh, it's 1,000% how I lost my voice.
All right, okay.
But we got really lucky. It was supposed to be super rainy because of the tropical storm rolling through.
Right.
We got 2 beautiful days of sun.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Got to tan on the beach.
You love to see it.
It was glorious.
You love to see it. All right, folks, looks like we got 200 cc's of Baby Park coming up. And let's toss it over to the horsecaster. Is Terry Violet here today?
He's a real horsecaster tonight.
Oh, I see what you did there. I see. Well, give it a shot. I'll jump in if you need me.
Oh, God, Nora, I don't know. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are off and running in the 108th annual running of the Saturday Night Speedway Stakes, and Kanzai's out to an early lead. Kanzai out in first. Oh, he is making a huge advantage. He is at least 5 lengths ahead, Nor. Meanwhile, in second, it's the man, the myth, the legend, the Mr. Scooty, the dad of the track. He's out here, but passing him up, it's none other than Sports Joey. Sports Joey, no stranger to how second chance works, but he gets red-shelled right there. He's going to drop back down into the middle of the pack. Kanzai still out up in first. He is lapping racers now, Nor. That's how far in front he is.
Kanzai knows what he's doing, ladies and gentlemen, in first. And I don't think that's Ugly Dog. I'm not sure who that is, but it's Ariel Apostle currently in second. Is he going to go postal? No!
Oh, no!
He gets hit! Kanzai takes first, and who's going to take second? It's going to be pod number 2, Ariel Apostle. He was able to make it happen. Well done indeed. Unfortunately for the other 10, or actually 9, because Ugly Dog wasn't here, that ends our evening for y'all, so you're more than welcome to hang out. We'd love for you to hang out. Frankie would really love for you to go visit him. I'm not sure if is the upstairs bar open, guys? It is
They're
open.
open.
All right, so you can head on upstairs and see D up there as well. Retnick says you sound like a slow auctioneer.
I think that would be very accurate. Quite the horse caster here tonight.
You are quite the horse caster. Bob says
I'm gonna need another water and another 2 flips cough drop after
we
that
just get
one.
a little tea. That's all we need. Little tea, little honey. All right, so there it is. Aerial Apostle is moving on. So is Kansai. Unfortunately, we got to say bye to Run 5K, but I'm sure he's going to stick around to see how it all ends up. But yeah, that's how that's going to play out. And I believe we will have our roster for semifinal number 1. Let's put it on deck. And that is Roar XD, Sneaks, Geronimo, Tigray, Batter Cookie, Zavgo, Corinth, Bruh, Bear, Riley, Danny Fathom, and Kansai. You 12 are in semi-final number 1. So please get upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck, and we will see you guys shortly.
Indeed we will, Nor. That's a good semifinal.
That is. That's not one you want to be in. It's good for us to watch, not one that you want to actually race in. But you know what? We're going to take a short commercial break. We'll be back with semifinal number 1 after this commercial break, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad, cause I got it. Too good at being too bad, cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad, cause I got it. I just got it. I just got it. Whoa, can I get a second to introduce myself? Whoa, y'all two start like Velcro. Whoa.
Folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. That is Tom, I'm Newer, and we are finally getting semifinal number 1 started.
That is right. We are getting underway, and I know we've had a couple people, cough, cough, sushi, asking us where you can find full standings. Head into the Twitch chat and just exclamation point SNS. It'll get you where you need to go, my friend.
We'll also throw it in the chat for you right now as well.
I was talking with Sushi a little earlier. Turns out He's also from the motherland. He's from down south. I'm from a little more up north, but I knew exactly what he was talking about, where he was from.
Look at what Danny's doing. See how Danny's raising his hand? All of you should do that. Hi, Riley. Riley is waving at us.
What's good, Riley?
Now he wants to acknowledge us.
We're finally big enough. We're celebrities now. People come up and want to take selfies.
Did you see Riley's hoodie?
I didn't.
You weren't here last week.
No.
Rocking
Does he
some of
have a new
that new PH gear.
Riley, you got some new swag?
Stand up. Stand up. We
Stand
want to see your
up.
hoodie. He hasn't seen your hoodie yet. Oh, he's showing it to the camera. Okay.
That's pretty quality.
What's on the right? What's on the right? Oh, little on the right sleeve, little logo there. Very nice. I like that, but I don't think we're allowed to wear it, right? We can't be biased.
I mean, we're biased anyway.
We are, but
I don't know. I'd cop something like that for home.
do you remember when I asked if Pirate Hackers was a dance crew?
And they changed their Twitter handle to the Pirate Hackers Dance Crew.
Love you guys. Love
Great
you guys.
time.
All right. We are about to get the semis going. Both semis are equally stacked. In my opinion, this is going to be fun to watch, says Bob. Swagmoneygaming.com. That's a
name.
That's a name. That's very smart.
Name and a half.
Very smart. The name, the title, probably a website. This person is doing this well. Shout out to Jinx. It's the CEO himself of swagmoneygaming.com. And
Swag Money is a funny name.
where is swagmoneygaming.com today?
Yeah,
Where
what's
is
the
he
deal,
at?
dude?
Oh, he's in Cali? All right.
All right.
All right. Fair enough. Good
Traveling.
reason. Good reason. Weather's incredible. Incredible out there.
Really?
What's going on? Swag Money Gaming, when will you make the monthly subscription to 15? Yeah, so like you have to subscribe, and
I guess
Twitch
yeah.
is a very interesting universe I have to learn. So if anybody out there wants to teach me how to use Twitch, I would greatly appreciate any help. Talking to you. All of you in the chat. Please help. Oh, he said he's stuck in Cali.
I mean, I can relate. I was stuck last week.
I got stuck in Burbank Airport for 7 hours the other day, and all I had to stare at was Guy Fieri's poster.
I mean, that's a great thing to stare
That was
at.
a really high pitch. Oh!
I know, because of my voice.
Go on.
But also, I witnessed a miracle the other day.
What?
I was in Newark Airport.
Uh-huh.
There was no line at airport security. And my plane wasn't delayed.
Wow.
Folks, if you've never been to Newark Airport, it's where dreams go to die, and nothing good happens there. This was a pure miracle.
Really?
Yes.
Vegas Airport's been pretty bad lately. Oh, no. Why is everybody saying no?
Why is everybody
no.
groaning?
Why are they groaning? Because we're going to Hyrule Circuit?
I like it. But
that-
that's probably why they hate it.
Check out Kansai's shirt. Got the flamingos. I like that.
Sponsored by the hotel,
it's a good
maybe.
shirt. It's a good shirt, son. It's a good shirt. All right, Kansai, let's see what you got. Let's get it going. SwagMoneyGaming.com.
We are off and running on Hyrule Circuit, and we're starting out with the one, the only, Hollywood. Okay, I can't draw on anything
Try it again.
right now.
Try it again.
Hollywood.
You went deep.
I had to go deep.
You went deep on that one. All right. So Hollywood right now currently in 9th place. It's nice and early. Bear getting himself involved in the mix. I like that Bear sticks to his loadout. Doesn't mess up with it. Doesn't change it. He sticks to what he knows, and it works.
It does. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Vonnie says, had to guess which 6 will advance to Grands. Who do you think is going then?
If I had to guess from this qualifier, I mean, you got a couple names right off the bat. You got Roaring Sneaks. You know they're moving on.
I'll say Geronimo.
I'd agree with
Tigray.
Geronimo.
I'll throw Tigray in
Tigray.
there. Ooh, and then I'll go Riley White and Danny Fathom.
I'm gonna go Bruh and Riley.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying Danny's not making it?
I'm saying I don't believe in the disconnect.
You're saying Danny is coming back to casting, is what you're saying.
My voice probably hopes so, but I think I can get through the rest of the night. We're having a good time,
Is
Nor.
the AC on? I feel like the AC
The
is
AC
on
might
here.
be on.
It is-
You
it
seem
is-
a little chilly, Nor.
It is cranking today. Oh, don't worry. One step outside, I'll be fine. All right. Mom says this semi looks like a grand finals lineup. You're absolutely right. And Sneaks has to take that blue shell right there on the third and final lap. He had a good little lead there, but now it is going away slowly.
but he's built up such a strong lead that he's been able to hold back. And wow, DC Danny hearing me and proving me wrong. He's already up in second place right now on this final lap of our first race.
DC Danny, cool, calm, collected, coming around the corner. Oh, I forgot Batter Cookie's in this one too.
Oh, you can't count out the cookie at all.
No, you cannot. He could definitely be in that top 6. Sneaks right there, though, is holding down first, avoids the Piranha right there. Got to avoid it again, grabs another rupee on the way, and Sneaks taking first place. Oh, what's he doing now?
Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Oh, I love when those backfire. Geronimo almost had it. Geronimo almost had it. Batter Cookie right there. Geronimo almost had it. It is freezing.
You okay? Do we need to bring back the parkas?
Dude, we got the AC going again, man.
Yeah.
AC is crushing again. All right.
We also, last week while I was gone, we never solved the mystery
What was the mystery?
of our missing person.
Are you talking about Larry?
Yeah.
Scary Larry?
Scary Larry. Did we find him?
I don't think we found Scary Larry. I can go
He's
check.
still at large.
You know what? During the next race, I'm going to go check for Scary Larry.
Oh, cool. So you're going to leave me alone to fill.
Yeah. That's
All right. Works for me.
You got this.
I do.
I believe in you. Where are we going next? Is it the exact same corks?
No.
Oh,
We're
no,
going-
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, the kids call it DP3. That's a nickname for Donut Plains 3.
I don't know if that's appropriate.
Huh? Just Donut Plains 3. How do you lose to your child? Where is Scary Larry? Oh, that's true.
We did lose our child.
Well, ask. I mean, it's not my child. It's the TO's child.
I mean, to be fair, Nora's the one who left him in a hot car.
I did not. I left him in marketing.
Listen, we talked about this.
Let's go. Where are we at?
Tigray right here in 11th place. He's going to be holding down 10th now as I take over. Ladies and gentlemen, how long will the voice last? We are going to find out together. Riley up in 3rd place right now. He's got a mushroom and 3 green shells to work with, though. He's going to be moving up the pack. He's in 2nd place right now, trying to reel in first. That looks like Batter Cookie because he's the man who normally rolls with that Wario loadout. Meanwhile, Geronimo here attempting to do some sandbagging, it looks like. He's trying to sandbag Donut Plains 3. It's a tactic that has worked for many before. Will it work for him here? Konzai in 9th. He's only got some red shells. He's going to need some better items than that for where he is in the pack, but it's Bear up in 4th, getting hit right there, and he's going to drop down significantly all the way down to 7th, and so he's going to say, I'm going to roll back, grab another double item right there, and see what I can get as Batter Cookie in 1st place gets overtaken because of a bomb. There's 1 lap left to go. And he is in 3rd right now. He's got 2 racers in front of him. And we will see as Roar has made it up to 1st. He's a name we didn't talk about too much in the opener, but that's because he's a man who needs no introduction. Danny Fathom right now in 5th. He didn't finish the last race quite where he wanted to, but he's trying to rebound strong here as Geronimo's made his way all the way up to 6th. But can anybody catch Roar? They're trying to. One of the Waluigi's is right on his tail, but it's not going to matter as Roar takes 1st place.
Roar XD taking 1st. Corinth in 2nd. Sneaks in 3rd. I went to go look for Scary Larry.
He gone?
I have no idea where he is. But word is he's somewhere in the building still. So
Larry, if you're out there and you can hear us,
come home, Larry.
come home. Your parents miss you. We love you.
I would love to see the look on people's faces that don't know who Larry is when
Yeah,
they
for real.
see Larry.
And his creepy little demon feet.
A lot of the chat is saying I miss Larry. Free Dizzle should adopt Larry. He deserves a safe home.
I think that's fair. We're terrible
Interesting.
parents.
Interesting. All right, here we go. Randomizer's up. It's moving. Wildwoods.
Super Bell Subway.
It's okay. It's okay. Free Dizzle said I don't have room in my apartment in Idaho.
It's Idaho. You have room everywhere.
It's plenty of room. And he doesn't take up that much room. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. All right, let's get it up, moving. Roar, though, is always someone that you can never count out. And someone that you never want to bet against. He's always going to be in the conversation, so let's see how he runs it here. And look at Corinne starting bagging early.
Corinth, a name that we didn't really talk about, but one that a couple people in the chat picked to make it out of this semi.
Corinth, I believe, is from Seattle? Yes, I believe
tracks.
so. Representing the Washington. Swag Money says that Scary Larry is an outside guy.
By the way, Swag Money has said more in the chat tonight than he has in his last 8 victory interviews combined.
That's very true. That is very true. Riley White currently in 3rd. Oh, no. Takes a little bit of damage right there. And look at Sneak saying, you know what? I think I'm on a bag too. Let's have some fun with this, boys.
Indeed, Sneak's going to try and have some fun from the back of the pack here. He's going to have 3 mushrooms. Doesn't look like he took the shortcut using one of them, though. Might be a little bit surprising there, but hey, if anyone knows what they're doing, it's Sneaks. Danny now making his way up with that bullet bill.
Danny Fathom currently in 8th place, swinging around the corner, grabs that double item box. Now he's holding on to 6th place, and it's a Bear taking a little, ooh, using it. He might have done a little banana dodge or something. I'm not sure. He was using those invincibility frames to his advantage, though. I know that.
Oh, but Batter Cookie gets sniped by the backwards. Fire Flowers coming back at him. He's going to be back down in 4th because of it with 3 green shells. And he's going to slide to the left right around that corner right there as Bear is up in 2nd place.
GS is from San Antonio. My bad. I should have known that. The 210 is representing right now. Bear, we jump on over to Zavgo. 6th place, 5th place, slowly inching his way on up. Has Zavgo ever taken home a championship? Do we know?
I do not believe so. But I also would be the wrong person to ask.
That's true. Ask the chat. The chat knows all. Kanzai currently in 2nd, up and over.
Oh, and he gets taken out by the blue shell. Not even aiming for him. It's going for Roar, and Roar has nothing he can do about it.
Going for Roar on the 3rd and final lap. Is it going to be enough?
No,
it is.
It is not. Bear.
Bear, unfortunately for Roar, the blue shell was enough, and Bear able to take 1st, Roar taking 2nd. Some people yelling over here might not have done that well. Let's see where.
Indeed, I think that's what happened. But meanwhile, let's take a look in at our on-deck racers. We got 2 flips.
Knight.
Vonnie.
J-Dex.
Sir Nine.
Glitch.
Ankles.
Pidgey.
Bunta.
Free Dizzle.
Jinx.
Aerial Apostle. Called your name, please. Head upstairs. Don't worry, there's a screen up there. You can keep watching. But get upstairs so we can keep on schedule here. And looks like the randomizer is up. We are moving. We are moving. All right. And Retnick says no, he has not won yet. So, all right. So
that answers that.
Zavgo's best finish is 2nd overall. We would love to see a 1st. We'd love to see a new champion tonight. Could tonight be the night? I don't know.
I think it could be.
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Looks like we are going to Mario Kart Stadium. Swag Money says he doesn't like talking, especially at 11 p.m. when the SNS finals are over.
That's fair.
We're the ones that talk the entire night.
Yeah, but we like talking. Too much, some would say.
True. Free Dizzle said this is going to be rough. All right, let's get it up. Let's get it moving.
We're halfway through.
I feel like I should continue my search of Scary Larry.
I'm in. Search.
Huh?
Find him. Find our son.
I'll be
Nor.
right back.
Nor, you find our son. In the meantime, Batter Cookie here in 10th place. It's Roar up in 1st. He's got a plantain to work with. That's going to be some good protection for him from at least one shot. Meanwhile, here in the back of the pack, just behind him, Konzai is going to get taken out on the jump, and he's going to drop all the way down to 8th place, but plenty of time to make up that ground as we're just finishing up the 1st lap. And now, meanwhile, this blue shell's coming in. Is it going to hit Roar, or is he going to be able to avoid it? No, he has nothing to work with, and so he'll just have to pop that coin and go on his way in 3rd place, now dropping down to 5th. Oh, now down to 6th. That is a brutal blue shell for him to have taken here. And he gets possibly screened out of that double item box as well. But Roar and Sneaks tied at the top right now at the scoreboard halfway through this semi. Corinth right behind with 24, then Bear with 23, Danny Fathom with 22, and Geronimo with 21 points. And that is going to be your top 6. Zavgo outside looking in right now, but only by 1 point. This is going to come down to the wire on these last 3 races, and the standings can very much get shaken up, Nor. As meanwhile, here we see Sneaks in 9th right now with a star to work with. And what will he do with that as Batter Cookie is overtaken 1st place?
He has, and it's a 3rd and final lap. Question is, can Batter Cookie hold on this entire time? He's only got a mushroom, no defensive items, but these players know how to use everything to their full advantage. He gets a banana finally, only has a coin in the back pocket, but that's all he needs. Ladies and gentlemen, Batter Cookie taking 1st place.
And how about that? Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
You're absolutely right. No, I should be over here. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him.
Ladies
it's the
and
one
gentlemen,
and
we got him.
only Scary Larry. He is back. What's going on, bud?
God, look
Where's
at
the
that
mustache?
stare.
Someone just yelled, "Where's the mustache?"
Okay, the eyes got more lifelike.
I like how he's got a new khaki sweater. He's still rocking the HyperX leggings. Wait, why do we have a size that fits him? I don't know. What size are these?
I think that's the Lucas party size.
That is, I think it's a youth small, so anybody wondering. But all right, well, hang out here, bud. There we go. He's back. Look at that, throwing the arm behind the chair. What a legend. Yes, Frida's was very excited. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's very strange when it's just his hand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very strange.
Hi everybody. My name's Scary
we
Larry.
got a woman over here looking at us. She just walked in and she's like, "What is going
this is
on right
Scary
now?"
Larry. Come on in. He looks malnourished, like he hasn't seen daylight in 5 years. There's a chance for that. All right, let's get it up moving. Where are we headed next?
We are in Wario Stadium, Nor.
We are? We
are.
are indeed. And let's take a look at those scores up there. Sneaks, Roar, Corinth, that top three. Geronimo, Danny, and Batter Cookie rounding out that top six. That number's 28 points. Let's take a look at that bottom six.
And this is where things get really interesting here. That outside looking in right now, because you got Bear with 24, Riley with 23, and Zavgo with 22. And that coincides right behind with 21. The reality is that anyone is still alive in this. You just need 2 more good races.
Yeah, absolutely right. Riley's got some work to do as well. Batter Cookie, though, currently in 10th, saying, don't forget about me. I'm going to get back into this. He's currently swinging around that corner. Corinth in 6th. Now he jumps into 5th.
Corinth right now, like you said, in 5th. He's got a plantain and triple mushroom. Sneaks, meanwhile, in 3rd. He's got to reel in 2 racers in front of him. Can he do it? You know that if anyone can, it is him. He's got another lap and a half to go, but it's Roar right in front of him, which means there's 1 more racer in front of Roar right now. Who is it up in that top spot right now, rocking the DK loadout? It's DC Danny.
DC, and he gets a sound horn just in time with the blue shell.
Oh,
he's going,
my word.
Going into 3rd and final lap, looking pretty. Looking pretty indeed. Tigray, though, currently in 4th, has double mushroom to work with and a red shell. He's looking pretty if he knows how to use it, when to use it. Up and over he goes. Here comes a Bullet Bill. Uh-oh. And it Sneaks, currently in 3rd, jumping through the fire pits as he goes. Has that mushroom to work with. Is he going to pop it? He's holding on to it. Here comes some little ink. It's going to get in his way. Oh, no! I don't know what just happened, but he hit something, but DC Danny,
Oh, he's not going to make it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh,
and it was on the jump. He didn't break. Roar takes 1st because you can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
Sneaks taking 2nd, but Danny Fathom was able to scrounge up a nice little 3rd place.
Where's Larry?
Huh? He's hanging out. He's right here. Come here, Larry.
I wish you folks at home could see what I see, because it is quite frankly
here.
hilarious.
He's right here. Here's Larry. Come on.
Toss him over here.
Hey, there you go.
All right.
There you go. Why would you?
Abby's face. Abby just saw
I know.
what we did.
Jersey, y'all have a good one.
Later, guys.
Get home safe.
All the way home.
Sifa says the arena experience rocks. It
Not if
absolutely
you're
does.
Scary Larry
Not
right
if you're
now.
Larry. Not if you're Larry, but absolutely right. And there is the SNS leaderboard in our chat in case you're wondering who is where. And looks like we're going to DC Danny got the approval, huh?
The approval?
You
We like it.
You like high roll?
Favorite
All
track?
right. It's this guy.
We already went there this circuit, didn't we?
Yeah. It's the fix is in, as somebody said.
Indeed. The random generator's been paid off.
It has. All right, where are we going?
Starting off looking at Danny
Yep.
Fathom here.
We're starting off with the one and only DC Danny.
He's going to break out here into 5th place right now. He's got a red shell out of that first item box, and he's going to be stuck solidly in the mid-pack. But good news for him, he's moved up to 4th place. All he really needs is a top 5 finish here, and he is going to be okay and moving on to grand finals. You see right here, we got Roar, Sneaks, Corinth, Fathom, Geronimo, and Bear, who have taken those top 6 spots, but things can still shuffle around in one more race.
You're absolutely right. This is the 6th and final race. Names you got to watch out for: Geronimo and Bear on that 5th and 6th spot. Let's take a look at that bottom 6. 32 points is Bear. 30 points is Batter Cookie. Riley has some work to do with 27. Tigray with 25. Zavgo with 25. Bruh and Kansai with 22. Roar
Meanwhile,
currently
here.
in 3rd. He's got a mushroom. Holding on to it.
Gonna fire it off right there. Manages to avoid that red shell coming around, it looked like. And he's still got another mushroom to work with, but it sneaks up in first place. Gonna no-item shortcut this perfectly around the jump, Nor.
You're absolutely right. Bruh, though, trying to hold on, currently in 5th place. In pod 8, up and over he goes. And can Bruh hold on? Can Bruh make a difference right here? He needs the points. Nothing to work with as of yet. Geronimo, though. Oh! Didn't even see it coming. A beautifully placed bomb right there.
Just fantastic from him as Tigre, meanwhile, is up to 2nd place right now. Used that boomerang to perfection, slides down the staircase, and the shot comes out.
Now, Tigre really needs a 1st place. If he gets a 1st place, he actually has a chance of qualifying for the grand final. But it's Sneaks right now that everybody's trying to beat. Sneaks gets ran over.
Batter Cookie is in 7th. He needs this victory, and that just might have sealed his place in grand finals.
This is going to mix everything up because Batter Cookie gets 1st, Sneaks gets 2nd, Roar gets 3rd. Danny's clapping because I believe he ended up getting 4th.
He's going to feel good there. He's going to be just fine.
All right. And looks like that makes it official. That wraps up qualifier number 1.
Semifinal number 1.
That's what I said.
All good.
That's only what I said.
What's this we got? We got
You know what? We got highlights. Let's throw the highlights up.
And of course, don't be fooled. This was race 1 and race 6 here. We were in Hyrule Circuit and Sneaks there, not able to avoid that blue shell. And then the lightning comes in right after that. Just a brutal double whammy, but not going to stop him from taking the victory in race number 1.
And Kansai right here was trying to get himself into the mix, but he was going against some of the best that's out there, and that's one of them right there, Roar, who was able to take 1st place on this one.
Meanwhile, on race number 2, we were over at Super Bell Subway, and Roar once again thinking that he was going to be in 1st place, but not able to pull it out as it gets stolen right away from him. And then we went over to Mario Circuit, and Batter Cookie managed to grab one of his 2 wins before we went to Wario Stadium, where DC Danny looked like he might have had it all in the bag, but another blue shell comes in at the same spot it did on lap 2 and sinks his hopes as Roar grabs the victory.
Roar took the victory right there, and Geronimo, unfortunately, goes blindsided into a bomb. Beautifully placed right there. Sneaks was trying to do it, but it was Batter Cookie who got the 1st place. He needed it. The question is, was it enough?
Was it enough indeed? Like, did Larry put on enough sunscreen before the pool today?
No.
These are the burning questions.
No, he didn't. You know what? Let's make it official. Let's see who is going to our grand final. And there you have it. Roar, Sneaks tying with 65 points. Danny Fathom with 48. Corinth with 47. Batter Cookie gets in with 45 points. And Geronimo with 42. Unfortunately, Bear, Riley White, Tigre, Zavgo, Kansai, and Bruh were not able to qualify on this one, so that ends their night here. But an impressive showing by everyone indeed. And Momo says, put the doll away. It's not a doll, that's Larry. And you put it away. You asked to put it away. You know what? Let's take a break. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back with more SNS brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen after this. Folks, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. What are you doing? You look like you got all elegant.
Yeah, it's the talk show pose.
Talk show pose?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I mean, we're here at SNS. Welcome on in, everybody, to Good Morning America. Good morning, Las Vegas. Good morning, HyperX Esports Arena.
That person's not clapping for you. They're clapping for their win, just so you know.
I'm aware.
Just so you
I'm
know.
fully aware.
What's the chat going on? How many semifinals? There's 2 semifinals.
That is how semifinals work.
That's how semis work. Let's see here. A lot of people saying Jinx is going to win the semi and make it to the finals.
I could see it.
I can see that. I can see that. All right. So also, we forgot to talk about today is J-Dex's 1-year anniversary.
Yes, it is.
It's exactly 1 year since he entered SNS, and you were so excited your voice cracked.
Yes, it did.
But
J-Dex,
yeah, what's
my
up,
man?
J-Dex?
Congratulations.
Congrats on your 1-year anniversary here, buddy. And let's get this thing going. And I believe we're going to start with Sweet, Sweet Canyon. Sifa says, baby, you're a firework.
I cannot do Katy Perry right now with this voice. Otherwise, I would. I would.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Here we go. Shout out to Sneak says, I'm tired, I want to sleep. Okay.
And we're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. Semifinal number 2 is a go. And we're watching Sir 9 right here, tagging along. He's in 3rd place, got out to a pretty good start, and got a pretty nice draft off the top. We got Dandy Fathom here shouting out his Pirate Hackers brethren, as meanwhile, Riding My Pidgey is up in 7th place.
Ride My Pidgey currently in 6th now. Got a little Fire Flower to work with. Maybe you can make some connections there. Vonnie, though, currently in 4th. Coming around that corner. Does he grab that double item box? Yes, he does.
He's in 8th place right now, though. He needs to start moving up the pack. Gonna want to do some solid work here in lap 2. Meanwhile, 2 Flips is in 2nd right now. Gonna have to burn his defense on that red shell. And oh no, a Bob-omb as he's on his way out of the Sweet Sweet Cannon.
2 Flips currently in a 7th place, swinging around that corner. Ariel Apostle, though, said, hey, you spell my name right, now watch me work. Currently in 3rd.
They did not spell his name right.
Nope, they sure didn't. You're right. I thought they changed it.
Meanwhile, here we got Knight up in 1st place right now. Can he hold on to it for one more lap? He has no items to work with right now. He is a sitting duck up front, but he's coming around an item box that will hopefully give him some more to work with, as Pidgey is hot on his tail with a mushroom. But a bullet bill comes out of nowhere, and that might just very well have been Glitch. Yes, it is. Glitch up in 2nd place now.
Glitch currently in 2nd. Has a double mushroom to work with. Needs to pop that. Grabs that single item box. What is Glitch going to end up with here? Currently in 2nd place. Whips around the corner. Pops both mushrooms. Nope. Doesn't hold on to him. All right. Knight, though. I thought he was going to take that little fudge shortcut. I believe that is. That chocolate icing? I'm not sure what it is. Oh, no.
Oh, and the red shell comes around.
It's well placed by Knight, but it doesn't work because it's Pidgey going to take 1st. Glitch taking 2nd, and is that Free Dizzle in 3rd? All right, Free Dizzle, nicely done. Oh, we got Kiro in the building. All right, welcome Kiro in the building. We see you, bud. Okay, the randomizer is up. Let's get this thing going. And where are we going to end up? Let's even things out, folks. Let's even things out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the People's Course. We are going to Baby Park.
And here we go. Here we go. Here we go, indeed, because we're off and running. Free Dizzle. You're just cracking up at the chat, aren't you?
Oh, I'm having a good time. Free Dizzle, though, currently in 1st place. Oh, no, he dropped down to 2nd. There's still plenty of laps here. This is a 7-lap race, folks. Coming around the corner, grabs a couple more item boxes. Sir 9 currently in 2nd. We jump on over to Free Dizzle. Can Free Dizzle hold down? Now, Free Dizzle was the first person to look at me and say, oh, no, I hate this track. But right now, it's working in his favor.
Right now, but we're still almost halfway through. There's plenty of race to go.
Oh, J-Dex with a
the
snipe. Nicely done.
Sir 9 in second. And Free Dizzle blocks that blue shell with the horn right there. Now he's going to be defenseless, but he looks like he's okay at the moment. Grabs a plantain, so he's got something in the pocket again. He's been holding down Thirst.
Ooh, still 2 more laps. Still 2 more laps. Glitch, though, taking a little bit of punishment as well. And it's going to be Free Dizzle going to that 7th and final lap, still in first place. Has something for protection.
Oh, no, but someone's on his tail.
He's got to use his
got
defense.
nothing.
Can he get up there?
Knight.
No, it's Knight taking first. Free Dizzle taking second.
And all those times in second chance pay off for Knight.
They did indeed. They did indeed. But that's gonna flip the carousel for quite a few people. And now I'm taking a look at the scores. It's gonna be nice and tight. We'll take a look at those shortly as we go into track number 3.
And we'll find out where we're going and seeing what it's going to be.
Beautiful.
Can we get a second baby park, Nor?
Everybody selecting random quickly. Let's run it back. Let's go back-to-back baby. Back-to-back BP. You'd love to see it.
Always down for some BP.
Here we go. Cerulean Girl says, boo, baby park, boo. Sneaks just spamming us with sleepy emojis.
Super Bell Subway.
We've never been here, have we?
No, never.
I've never seen Super Bell Subway.
Never, ever. Didn't know it was in this game.
Don't forget, guys, the winner is going home with the GG Power Crate tonight, so you know who needs this? Sneaks. I know they got some of that high brew in there, so.
Oh, yeah, that'll be
Yeah,
perfect
don't
for
mess
him.
with Fido, bro. What'd you do?
He's trying to show off the label, man.
Sit down, Fido. There we go.
And we're back and running here with 2 flips up in first. And look at those scores right now because Glitch, Riding My Pidgey, and Free Dizzle all tied at the top with Knight right behind with 20.
You're absolutely right. They got that 3-way tie. Like we said, it's going to flip it on out. But let's look at that bottom 6. That's Sir 9, Ankles, and Jinx also with a 4-way tie.
Oh, as Vonnie gets hit there by that green shell.
2 flips, Bunta and Aerial Apostle rounding out that top 12.
Meanwhile, here up in first, it's still 2 flips. He could really use a win. This is the time to do it. You're only on race 3. You still got plenty of time to improve your standing. Take it when you can. Riding My Pidgey, meanwhile, in third. Again, trying to make it up. You see, he's got the whole cadre of the Pidgey evolutionary family as 2 flips gets blue shelled there.
2 flips taking a little bit of damage right there. Aerial Apostle, though, currently in third, whipping around, rocking that Indigo Yoshi, I believe. Could be navy. I'm not sure what color we're gonna settle on there. Maybe the chat can help me out with that, but.
Meanwhile, it's Glitch in second, rolling around that turn. Still has 3 mushrooms, saving them for something special, though.
A lot of people showing love for Bunta in the chat. Flips, though, in first place. 2 flips coming out with a vengeance today. A very good qualifier. Looks like he's trying to carry that momentum on over into semifinal number 2 here.
Oh, and J-Dex just gets clipped by the train, burns a mushroom there, but he's going to be just fine going to the next item box until the lightning strikes, and 2 flips is left defenseless, so he gets lightninged and then gets hit by the blue shell. He's going to drop all the way down to 8th place as Knight takes over first, coming around one more turn.
A lot of love for Knight.
He's got the
lot of love for Knight. Oh, no!
It's J-Dex! J-Dex takes first at the end.
J-Dex swinging in, and Knight still able to preserve second place by dropping off a bob on for everybody behind him. A lot of love for Jinx. It's a navy blue Yoshi for Ariel.
All right, I'll take it. I'll accept it.
Luna says, go Knight. Wow, that was a good one.
That was a good
race.
race.
A good one. A lot of people are hype about that in the corner, huh?
Big time.
That upstairs bar is definitely open.
Interestingly enough, on TV right now, I see a World Series of Poker event that was filmed right here.
Was it?
Yeah. Or World Poker Tour. World Poker Tour. I'm sorry.
WPT. All right, let's get the randomizer up. It's moving. Where are we going?
We're going to Painbow Road.
Have we been here yet?
Not tonight, I don't think.
I don't think we have either. All right, let's take a look. Shout out to Cinecon Twitch. We see you, bud. Knight is on fire, says Bob. It could be Knight's night. It could be Knight's night. Let's see it.
Meanwhile, here, though, we're going to look in on Sir 9 as we get started, and we are off and running. Sir 9 gets a good start out of the gate. Knight holding on to the lead with 32 points overall. Free Dizzle right behind him with 29. Pidgey with 28, and then Jadex with 27 now. Meanwhile, Glitch and Vonnie with 23 and 21 in the back of the pack, but there's still 3 races to go. Anything can happen to change this up. Sir 9 with 20 is by no means out of it. Neither is Ankles with 19. 2 Flips going to need to put in some work, but he's capable of doing it.
You're absolutely right. Jinx, Boonta, and Aerial Apostle do have their work cut out for them, though. But like we said, this race included, there's 3 more to go. 2 more after this. There's plenty of points at stake here. Someone can get back into it, especially if we end up like somewhere like, I don't know, Baby Park? Boonta, though, right now, currently in 9th, has that Piranha Plant to work with, but it's Knight in 3rd place, has Quad Mushroom. And if you know how to use it, you can definitely make up some time here.
And he uses it perfectly around that shortcut right there. Going to make up a little bit of ground. Still has some space. And Vonnie is going to after you his way around
and
the
it
shell.
Works. It absolutely
does.
works.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Glitch says, no, you're coming with me.
It works, but man, you're absolutely right. I'm not sure. You think Glitch purposely kind of got on that side of the track?
Absolutely.
Man
Glitch
knows what he's doing. He probably had that backup cam going. As you see, Aerial Apostle trying to take advantage of what's going on here, currently in 3rd.
Meanwhile, Knight back up in 1st where he's been for most of the racing, but the Rainbow Thwomp takes him out on the final turn, and Riding My Pidgey is going to finish 1st.
Riding My Pidgey taking 1st. Little point out, shout out to the camera. I see you, Riding My Pidgey, well done. All right, what do we got now? Riding My Pidgey took that down. We got 2 more to go. A lot at stake here. A lot at stake. 2 more, and then we're going to the grand final.
What is going to happen?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Aerial Apostle over here. Jinx over here. They got their work cut out for them, though. They got their work cut out for them. The randomizer is up. Let's see where we are headed.
Only Mario Kart knows.
Only the gods of MKC. Where are we headed? It is... What is that?
That is Yoshi Circuit.
A lot of groans.
Yeah, that's because this is Glitch's track.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Really? So you're saying Glitch is going to win this?
Most likely.
Number 6 is going to take this thing home, huh?
He finished that last race in dire straits all the way in last. Almost last. 11th out of 12.
Is he going to... No, he's not bagging. He's
going to front run.
But there is 2 Waluigi's back there.
Now he's going to bag.
He said he wants to bag up here. That's an interesting style.
Interesting indeed, but you know that he knows what he's doing right here. As we see those scores, and Pidgey is taking the top spot from Knight, but only by a point. Free Dizzle behind them with 34. And Jadex also trying to pad that lead, really cement their places in the grand finals.
You're absolutely right. Let's take a look at that bottom 6, though. That bottom 6 is going to be Glitch, Ankles, Jinx, Aerial Apostle, 2 Flips, and Boonta. Glitch and Ankles both have 25 points. They can still get back into it. Thank you. Kaiser says, did he just say Mario Kart? Yep, he sure did, Kaiser. You're absolutely right. Jadex, though, trying to celebrate his 1-year anniversary. Could Jadex get in the grand final? Could he win this whole thing?
Oh, but hang on here. We got Aerial Apostle, and he doesn't make it out.
It's all about timing. It's all about timing. A lot of people say, yep, that's Tom. He pronounces Mario wrong. Sure does. And who's in first? It's Ankles with a star and a sound horn. Is that fair?
That is a quality combo there from Ankles, my friend.
Ankles collecting the coins as he goes, but Jadex said, I'm on my way. Do not forget about me. Has that Christmas combo with a green and red shell.
Not going to forego any of those items, and probably wise to do so. Trying to hold down around these turns and just outrace his opponents right now.
Oh, and a lot of people taking that shortcut there. Bullet Bill's flying by. 2 Flips has got himself in a conundrum right here. Glitch, though, currently in 3rd. Swinging around. Ooh, has popped that star. Cutting through. Glitch currently in second. Grabs that double item box. You said it yourself. This is Glitch's track. Oh, he's got double red. He fires it off.
Oh,
It
that's all
works.
he
Oh,
needs.
no!
Yes! Glitch finishes first.
You called it. You called it indeed. And you're absolutely right. Very well timed red shells by him. J-Dex taking second, and I believe Two Flips taking third.
Two Flips really needed that, and J-Dex, that's going to really help pad his stats. We got one race still to go, Nor, and it is still anybody's semifinal for who could be in those top 6 spots. Almost every position, maybe even every position up for grabs.
You're absolutely right. So we got the randomizer. It's up. We're going, was that 5 or 6? That was 5.
That was 5.
So we're going to the final one. And then we will have the grand final. Shout out to Zadashi. We see you in the chat. How you doing? Okay. Shout out to Luna also. We see you, Luna.
Give us some baby park action. All right, we're going to Dolphin Shoals.
Do you know what a shoal is? We had to figure it out last show.
Like, it's one of those words where you know what it is, but putting it into words.
Oh, you
is kinda
don't?
hard.
No, you don't know what this one is.
Really?
It's a school of fish.
Really?
Which is what I thought was a school was. But no, it's a group of fish.
I thought a shoal was like part of the reef.
I believe it can be a piece of geography as well.
Yeah, that's what
But
I
the
thought.
number one thing is shoal. Is a group of fish.
Blowing my mind there.
Well, I was like, what's a school?
Yeah.
Isn't that a school of fish? He's like, no, it's a shoal. Oh no, Ariel Apostle doing everything wrong here. Now Riding My Pidgey currently has a 3-point lead over Knight. J-Dex 4 behind him. Glitch 3 behind him. Vonnie and Free Dizzle with 38. That's the number to beat. What's in that bottom half?
38 right now, like you
Let's
said, that number.
Get that bottom half up.
But right now in first place, it is Two Flips. He still has a chance, but he's going to need to finally hold on to one of these races. It feels like he's been in first place, but hasn't been able to put that into wins. Two Flips there with 25 points right now. Ankles with 31, Sir 9 with 30, Jinx with 30. And the door is starting to slide shut a little bit on these bottom 6 racers here.
Bunta currently in third. Holding on, has that red shell to work with. Can Bunta do enough to make sure he's in the grand final? He goes right into the explosion knowing it was there, but the blue shell is on its way to say, let me equalize some things for you guys.
And Pidgey has no way to escape.
He sure doesn't as we go into the third and final lap, but he does make contact with his red shell and is able to regain second place, has another red shell in the back pocket, someone with the stars on their way as well. Free Dizzle, though, currently in third.
One race, Nor. That's all that's remaining. One more lap here to see who's going on to Grands. Jinx is up in first. First place might not do it, but it might be just enough.
You're absolutely right. Riding My Pidgey currently in second. Can Pidgey get there? Currently in second. He can see Jinx in front of him. It's Jinx front running this one. Can Jinx hold on?
Oh, hang on. There's a blue shell coming in. Is Jinx going to make it? Is Jinx going to make it? No!
That is not fair.
Oh.
Brutal, brutal, brutal. And that, ladies and gentlemen,
heartbreak.
is Mario Kart. That's not fair.
That hurt.
That's not fair. Lots of barking. Lots of barking going on because it looks like it's a cool. Oh, I see why they're talking.
Wow.
That's an interesting one. Before we get to that, let's look at the highlights. Let's see how we ended up in this conundrum.
Indeed. Let's see what went on. Of course, our first race was on Sweet Sweet Canyon. We had Knight, but it was Pidgey finishing first overall there as J-Dex on Baby Park put up a great fight. Free Dizzle thought that he had it, but Knight managed to come around at the last moment and steal a second first place victory.
Still a good finish, though. Still a good finish, respectable finish by Free Dizzle. Two Flips was trying to get himself into the mix as well, and unfortunately ends up on the business end, allowing J-Dex to get that first place. Vonnie, though, never forget the Professor, but the Professor ran into the bomb. Bob Arms is really the theme of this semifinal.
It really was. Bob Arms and a couple bad blue shells.
Jinx, don't be sad right now. I see you in the chat. You're one of our best out here, and Jinx did everything right. We'll see that in a second. Aerial Apostle, though, was again also on the business end. You called this one, though. You said Glitch is going to win it, and he did.
It's impossible to stop him on this track.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And it was right here where Jinx, unfortunately, sees the finish line, and a blue shell comes and ruins her day.
Absolute heartbreak.
Jinx was absolutely robbed. You got it right, run 5K. But we have scores.
Indeed we do.
And as you can see, there's some people hanging out on stage. Their hands are on their heads.
Let's take a look at those scores.
A lot of emotion going on. Let's put them up whenever they are ready. Here they come.
Oh, my bad. I thought you got told that they were ready. I can't hear right now out of my earpiece.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Now we
but
got them.
We got them? All right, let's put them up.
We have Pidgey in first with 62, Knight in second with 49, Vonnie in third with 48, Jadex in fourth with 47, and Glitch, Ankles, Free Dizzle, all tied with 46, which means, we have a tie that must be broken.
You're absolutely right. We also got Jinx, Sir 9, Two Flips, Boonta, and Aerial Apostle will not make it, but we have a three-way tie in which two will be going to the grand final. The third will not. And there's only one way to do it around here. We are going to Baby Park. So Glitch, Ankles, Free Dizzle, stay on the stage. And looks like they're already getting ready. They're already getting set. I love it. I love when they're ready. I love when they pay attention.
They're veterans. They know how this game works.
Let's go.
They're fine.
Let's go. All right, it's going to be a three-way, buddy. It's going to be a three-way. Here we go.
Two
Glitch.
spots on the line.
Two get through. One will go home.
It doesn't get more intense than this.
Danny, you in Grands? Oh.
Good work there by
Making his
Danny.
trip worth it. Making his trip worth it. Good
Yep.
job, Danny. Good job. Okay. We're about to have this tiebreaker. I'm not sure if we're going to do it now. I believe we are.
Looks like they're getting ready to get started.
They are. They are. Who do you got? There's three of them. Glitch, Free Dizzle, and Ankles. Danny said he has Glitch and Ankles. The crowd says they have Free Dizzle.
I've got Glitch and Dizzle.
I think two of them are going to qualify.
I think that's a bold statement, Nor.
Anyone out there think Free Dizzle is going to make it? Anyone out there think Glitch is going to make it? Stop.
Sports Joey with the
Stop lying, Joey. Anyone think Ankles is going to make it?
There it is.
Basically, obviously, Ankles and Dizzle are underdogs to Glitch. That's what we're seing here.
That is indeed what we're seeing.
But see,
the
Free
racers are
Dizzle
ready.
is going through it. He's got his hands on his head. He is, and then Glitch is just laughing. Glitch is just laughing.
Glitch is amused. He is ready.
This is a tiebreaker, folks. The winner's going to the grand final. Winner will be in the money. A lot of love
got
for
some
Ankles.
cheers.
A lot of love for
Love for
Ankles.
them.
All right.
There's
Top
hype.
two are moving on to the money round. Third place, unfortunately, will be going to the bar. Come on, TOs. Let's get this started.
Let's get this show on the road.
Look at the entire crowd sitting in front of them.
I mean, we've already talked about who we've got. We already know the rest of the people moving on to Grands. This is going to be a tight one.
TOs, what are we waiting? Are we getting this thing going?
They'll get it going.
They got their own earpiece.
Yeah.
They got their own earpiece. A lot of love for Ankles.
Some Dizzle love in the chat,
Actually,
too.
let's ask the chat. Hey, chat, has Ankles been in a grand final before?
Yeah, he has.
I feel like he has.
It feels like a thing.
Like a thing?
Like a thing.
There's an entire group of grown adults just walked in and was like, what is this?
Yeah, they have no
They
idea.
were like, this exists in Vegas? That's right. These kids are playing Mario Kart for money.
Yeah.
Welcome to esports. All of us were born in the wrong generation. I wish I was born in 1998, but I was in 8th grade, so Did you see the auction for the highest video game in the world?
I did.
Mario for Super 64 or N64 went for 1.5 million.
And we are off, my friend.
Terry Violet, call it, buddy. We got 7 laps. Let's do it.
We are off and running here, and it is Ankles out to an early lead, strong out of the gate. He's running with the Waluigi, Mr. Scooty loadout, but Free Dizzle is behind with a baby Rosalina. Second lap down here. Glitch has managed to overtake first as a shy guy, but he takes that turn just a little too tight. Nicks off the wall, but still managed to stay up in first. Oh, it is a 1-2 race here between Ankles and Glitch. Free Dizzle needs to make his move soon, but it looks like he's taking a couple of these turns just a little bit wrong. But right there, he manages to use the mushrooms to his advantage to close this gap. Right now, Glitch looking like he's going to go on, but Ankles right on his heels. But oh, hang on, Free Dizzle has closed the gap with Ankles. Free Dizzle and Ankles are neck and neck. Oh, it's all 3 racers coming down to the wire. 1 lap to go, nor everyone is close. Who is it going to be? Free Dizzle has fallen behind, and Glitch and Ankles are moving on, and my voice is gone.
Your voice is shot, I swear. It does not sound like that, folks. But there you have it. Glitch and Ankles will be moving on. Unfortunately, that ends Free Dizzle's night. But again, incredible job, Free Dizzle. You got all the way there. Just somehow that's kind of how it ends up. And yeah, Danny Fathom is very... You had a 2 out of 3 chance. It's not the hardest odds in the world, all right? I said you had a 2 out of 3 chance. It's not the hardest odds to pick.
Yeah.
But congratulations to Glitch and Ankles. You guys are moving into the money round, and I believe we are going to take a short
Well, first we have to
break.
announce.
You're absolutely right.
We have
gotta
to announce who's in grand finals.
Let's take a seat. Who's in grand finals? Pod 1 to 12. Let's put it up. And it is going to be Geronimo, Batter Cookie, Corinth, Danny Fathom, Sneaks, Rar, Riding My Pidgey, Knight, Vonnie, Jadex, Glitch, and Ankles. You are in the grand finals. You are on deck. Please get up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You will be in our grand final, and we will be back after a short commercial break brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Alley Auto Mall. We'll be right back. I said Alley. Yep, you're right. We'll be back.
Don't worry about me, I'm just blazing. My dance moves are excellent and with precision. Get down, baby, you can't stand in a dance competition. Glistening, flashing like a spotlight, shining like a diamond party all night. Tell me you love me, I wanna see the stars, eyes wide shut, then meet me at the bar. Yeah, right. Yeah. You ain't ready, you ain't ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway 108, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall, Nor.
I feel like valleys also have alleys, right?
Diagon Alley,
Yeah. So
Alley Cats.
See? You know what, Tom? I'm gonna look at what's in this box because the winner gets that, doesn't they?
Yes, they do.
The winner gets a GG Power Crate. What's in
Indeed.
there? Do you know?
A whole lot of cool stuff because I took one home 2 weeks ago and it has been very, very choice.
You know who didn't get one?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Nikki Guns, wherever you are.
Is Nikki still here?
I don't know. I just wish I had a GG Power Crate. You know, I wish I had something that, I don't know, might give me some power, maybe some fuel when I'm feeling down.
Maybe like a high brew coffee?
Maybe like a discount code to some stuff if I'm trying to get involved online.
Some sunflower seeds?
Maybe some snacks when I'm hungry. If I only had some type of box that had all that in it.
Well, I got some news for you, Nor.
What?
There's one right here.
Do you?
Yeah.
You know who gets that?
Not you.
No, the winner.
Yep.
Yeah, not me. Not me. Hashtag sponsor Newer.
Hashtag sponsor Nor.
Anyways, what do we got going on?
Well, we got a grand finals coming up, Nor. The grandest of finals.
Why is Sneak saying I wish I was in the finals? Or is that 805 in the chat?
Yeah, that's 805.
Oh, it's 805? Yes, well,
If you work really hard
Yeah, just
and
keep dreaming.
practice and
Just-
maybe take some pointers from your son.
dream, 805, and dream big, and maybe one day those dreams will come true.
Maybe.
It's a big maybe.
Big maybe.
It's a big maybe.
We all have dreams. What's your dream, Nor?
My dream, I want to like live on a zoo. Remember that? What's that?
We bought a zoo with Matt Damon.
That's my dream. It was hands down my dream.
I saw that with an ex-girlfriend long ago in
So good.
theaters.
I'll
movie.
literally wake up, go feed the giraffes, go look at the angry lion, whoever he is.
I mean, you know exactly where I'd be.
yeah, you'd be in the sloth cage.
The sloth
Just
cage.
trying to be, and then like,
As a matter of fact,
ooh,
rolling with
sloths
the
on the
sloths
socks.
tonight.
All right, we see the sloth socks, and then we would have a like some type of crazy exotic house pet, like maybe like a macaw or like a spider monkey just running around.
I saw a dude on the internet the other day who had a macaw.
I tried to buy one the other day. I had no idea they were $10,000.
Yeah, they're not cheap. Don't do it. But if you want a cheaper alternative, did you know that the ducks at the park are free? You can just take those home.
You can't take those home. They're
No, there's no law against it.
no, it's.
I have 237 of them at my house.
Dude, don't say that. Nevada Game and Wildlife will be in your door in a heartbeat. You can't take those home. You have to put them back in the Bellagio fountains where you found them. So put those back, Tom.
On the real though, do not touch the tortoises. That's a thing.
I was
That's a very real thing.
swimming in, so Texas has like a bunch of like crazy like natural watering holes and whatnot. And there's one called Hamilton Pool. If you're at home or in the arena, just Google Hamilton Pool, Texas, and you'll get to see where I used to swim on the weekends. It's the coolest thing ever. But there's a snapping turtle. And I thought it was a rumor, and one day he snipped my elbow and
That's not fun.
really scarred me for a minute. I was like,
Yeah.
it was granted the turtle was like this big, but like it was Jaws in my mind.
Yeah.
And
That's scary.
The guy drew blood, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't
How old
fun.
were you?
I was like 13.
Oh yeah, that'll mess you up.
Yeah, I was like, and you can't. It's fresh water, but you can't see the bottom, so you don't know what's under you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, but all right, what do we got going on in the chat? Let's see here. Oh, look who
we
it
got
is.
racers. We
They're
got racers.
marching down, but they're too cool for school this time. Oh, okay, all right. There's ankles. Ankles coming out hype. Everybody else just nice and slow. I see Glitch, JDX, 1 year anniversary, going to the grand finals. The Professor Vonnie, Knight, Pidgey. I see Sneaks over there. I see Roar. I see DC Danny. I see 805 supporting the crew over here. Batter Cookie. Who's that? Is that Geronimo over there?
That's Geronimo.
And Corinth, representing San Antonio, Texas, is here too. Oh, hey, Geronimo.
about that?
Thanks, Geronimo. Geronimo's got a little beard going there. A little chin strap over there. I see it, Geronimo. Ankles is excited.
I mean, you can tell they're all just locking in right now.
Ankles, have you been to a grand final before? You have. One
All
other
right.
side. Why? What's stopping you from winning this whole thing? You
He
just
just says drive faster. That's a good strategy.
It's good. That's good.
That's my strategy on the
been-
freeway.
Have you seen all the Dominic Toretto memes lately?
They're the worst.
They're the best. What are you talking about?
They were funny for like 3 memes,
Dude.
and then they were just so many of them.
F is for family.
It's so bad.
good. It is
No.
so good. Coming.
It was funny for the first day. It has
No.
been terrible since then.
Says the guy who vacations at the Jersey Shore Boardwalk. And note it right now, that is the most rhythm Tom has ever shown in this entire series of Saturday Night Speedway. Look at that. You got the hair, you got the gel, you got the fist
chain.
pumping.
I got the
I'm
chain.
turning that into a gift the minute I get home. You know that, right?
Let me tell you, when we were there, we went through my grandfather's jewelry.
Really?
Yeah.
And?
Oh, Lord.
Cool stuff?
Some cool stuff. I guess part of my birthright is a gigantic diamond-studded tie clip that with our initials on it.
Yes.
I'll wear it to an 80s party one day for sure. That's about it.
Is it real? If it's real diamonds, I would
It's
not.
real diamonds.
Don't wear that outside. Keep
Yeah.
that inside.
But yeah, there was just so much stuff.
Swag Money Gaming says driving fast is the best strategy. It's a good strategy.
It's a fact.
It's very good. It's very good. Immortal Man says thank you, Tom. He says the meme is so bad.
It is.
It's an awesome meme.
It's terrible.
Immortal Man's not old enough to appreciate the Fast. Immortal
I've
Man,
never seen Fast and Furious.
No, stop lying.
I've never seen
You're
it.
lying. You're
No.
lying. You never turned on TBS at 3 p.m. on a Sunday?
No.
Stop it. Stop
I was
it.
going to
Stop
watch
it.
them on the plane, but I got
Stop
lazy and
it.
didn't download
Dude,
them.
there's 9 of them. They don't stop.
I know.
And they don't really have a plot. It's all the same thing. But I will say, like, they got better, but that's not.
Yeah,
but that's not.
the case.
Like, they got better, but the bar was so on the bottom of your shoe low.
I mean,
just,
it's popular. I've never seen Tokyo Drift either.
That's one of them. There's 9 of them. Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift.
I'm thinking of Rush Hour.
You ever seen Rush Hour?
I need to. Rush Hour.
Jackie
is-
Chan and Chris Tucker?
Yeah, I need to see that.
Oh, those are quality. Those are very good. Jackie Chan does all his own stunts.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know who else does all their own stunts?
Who?
Tom Cruise.
Really?
You know the Mission Impossible scene, like one
Never
of the
seen
later
it.
one- You saw the commercial. It was
Yeah,
one of
with
the
the
later ones.
wire when he comes down?
No, when they're on the airplane. This is a later Mission Impossible movie, and he's hanging on the airplane.
Yeah.
He actually hung on an airplane, and they just like drove her. That's real.
Are you sure it wasn't a green screen?
No, it was real. Like you can look it up. That's how they did it. They harnessed him in. He wore these like contacts that keep the wind out of his face, and they just like the plane takes off. It does a little loop, and it comes back down. But it's real.
He wore contacts to keep the wind out
It's
of his
true.
face.
Google it.
Hanging
Internet,
from an
Google it.
airplane.
Google it.
Oh yeah, these are my
Jasmine,
my
Google
wind
it for me,
my wind
please.
repellent
Tom
contacts.
Cruise Mission Impossible airplane stunt. Please. Don't betray me like this.
Jasmine says,
don't betray me like this.
No. You're the best. You're the best, Jazz.
I feel hurt. I thought we were friends.
I love Jazz. Google it. Google it for me right now.
I am literally doing that.
Look at Zuzu. He said, I want what this guy's having. Yes. What he's having is wind repelling contacts, apparently. Oh, look at that. We're up and we're moving. Ha! I'd say this is a YouTube video, guy. I want documents. Huh? We should. I agree. We should. All right, let's see here. Does Tom Cruise...
I'm telling you, it's real.
I don't see anything about... Did you get a new phone? I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. We talked about this 2 weeks ago.
This is awesome. Look at this. What is this?
I know, right? It's dope.
This is very cool.
Roulette wheel is going. Let's see where we're going for our first race of grand finals, Nor. While you watch being wrong. Your wrongness. And we're going to Grumble Volcano, which is what you're going to be in about 5 seconds when you see that you're wrong.
I don't see contacts. I don't see wind repelling contacts. But I do see he's hooked onto the side of a plane. That's aggressive.
See? He got strapped onto the side of the plane.
I was more interested in the contacts.
I'll show it to you after.
All right, hashtag get Kiro back in SNS. I see that's trending. All right. Here we go. Geronimo, Batter Cookie, Corinne, Danny, Fathom, Sneaks, Roar, Riding My Pidgey, Knight, Vonnie, Jadex, Glitch, and Ankles. Here we go. This is the grand final, race 1 of 6.
Meanwhile, here we have Sneaks in last place, but you know he won't be there for long as we have Knight. He's been racing very well. Could this be his night to finally take home a title? He has 2 red shells, launches one, but it appears to miss Batter Cookie on the tracking. Batter Cookie gonna survive. Second one though, gonna hit him. And then the green shell snipe comes out from Pidgey. He's gonna move up to second place right behind Knight.
Riding My Pidgey currently in 3rd place as we go into lap number 2. Danny Fathom trying to make his mark on SNS. Can the Green Bay native take home a championship tonight? Currently in 5th place. Swinging around that corner, has that mushroom to work with, but it's Geronimo trying to track this team down. Oh no! It's Knight that goes right into what looked like was a Bob-omb. Currently in 6th. Now he's got some work to do as we go into that 3rd and final lap.
And here we go. We are off and running on the 3rd lap, and Jadex is the one up in 1st place right now. Roar is right behind him in 3rd. It is going to be neck and neck between Danny, Jadex, and Roar on this last lap right here. Roar is going to pop open a piranha plant right there, and that is going to take out Danny. All that remains between him and 1st is Jadex, and he is going to take over 1st place off the rampaging piranha plant. Sneaks, meanwhile, is up to 2nd as the shot comes in. Oh, this is the last lap, and it has been equalized here as item boxes are out. And we have Ankles from 12th place right there. Now up to 2nd, and he's going to be moving up. Can he get to 1st? He's got to beat Roar. Roar got to be considered the heavy favorite here in these finals, but it's Corinth who manages to sneak away with a star into 1st, takes out Roar in the process. He's going to fall all the way down to 3rd, and Corinth takes 1st.
All right, Corinth starting out strong. The 210 is representing. Ankles, how'd you do? 2nd.
Nice.
Okay, I like that. Corinth and Ankles taking 1st and 2nd.
Sonor, did you do any reading during the break?
I did some reading during this race. I did.
And what'd you see?
All right, we got the last race results. Let's put those up. And you see it right there. It's Corinth in 1st, Ankles, Danny Fathom. The top 3 are people that have never won before. Sneaks, Vonnie, and Pidgey. 3 people that have won before. Roar, Jadex, Geronimo, Glitch, Batter, and Knight. Yes, I did do some reading, and they gave him some super thick contact lenses.
Vindication!
So that no small debris would go into his eyes.
While he was flying around outside of a plane.
Well, apparently his harness was so tight against the plane he couldn't act. So he just flailed there. He said he just flailed there the entire time.
But it was real.
But that's not a stunt.
For once, what? He was attached to a plane.
Yeah, that was it.
No, you are not.
Jackie Chan jumps through ladders and windows.
Don't you take this away from me.
I'll give you the context. I'll give you one.
I was right.
I'll give you
I want to hear it.
I'll give you a 0.5.
I want to hear it.
You get 0.5.
This is malarkey.
This is all you get. All right, let's get it going. Where are we at now? I feel like we've never been here. Coconut Cafe, let's go there.
That sounds nice. I saw an abandoned coffee shop in the subway in New York.
Did you?
Yeah. It said something fresh is always cooking. It did not appear that something fresh was
Did you see the pizza rat?
Oh, I saw plenty of pizza rats.
Did you? Oh.
I saw some pretty huge pizza rats. Shout out to New York subway rats. Without them, who would train our turtles?
Aggressive. Kiro says, shout out to Ankles. Swag Money got momentum. Oh man. Pidgey running into some issues here. Trying to chase down the likes of Geronimo. Corinth right now, currently in 2nd. Chasing down this man right here, the one and only Sneaks. The only one to have more championships than his own age. Actually, Glitch might. I don't know. I don't think so.
Glitch could.
He very well could. He's the only one that could.
Meanwhile, Batter Cookie gets green shelled right there.
Batter Cookie almost took home a first place last week. So it was just within inches. He ended up getting second.
Yeah, saw in the standings in the chat afterwards.
He almost got it again. So maybe Batter Cookie's night tonight. Who knows?
Could be indeed, as Roar here is in 5th. Sneaks up in 1st, though. He's managed to take over. And look at that. He's trying to build a lead. Sneaks
currently in 1st. Coming around that corner. Down he goes. Knight, though, currently in 2nd. Whipping around the corner. Oh, no. He's got to be careful. He hits the old pillar there. Avoiding all these trains. Up and around we go. Corinth currently in 2nd. Corinth is having a really, really good showing. The San Antone representative.
Really well done indeed.
He's trying to. Oh, is he taking that shortcut?
He's
Fires off
gonna
a
do
red
it.
shell.
He's going to do it.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. The exhale. Yo, Corinth is here. Corinth isn't playing around right now.
He's playing for keeps.
Let's take a look at the standings of race number 2. Let's see how everybody finished out on that one.
Indeed, we will take a look at how everybody finished out there.
Let's put them up. There it is. And Corinth again. Sneaks, though, getting 2nd. Okay. Vonnie 3rd. Danny 4th. Roar 5th. Pidgey 6th. Knight, Ankles, Glitch, Geronimo, Batter, and Jadex.
Rough run from Jadex there.
Rough one from one, but Corinth is Corinth is looking good right now. Bob-omb Tomanur, cool people call him G-Score. Who's G-Score?
I don't know.
Oh, that's Corinth.
Okay.
Because it was
sense.
GS Corinth. Okay.
Okay.
G-Score. Now we're cool. What's up, G-Score? Like that?
I guess.
G-Score. Right? Got it. Good.
Cool. All right, we're going into our 3rd race. We're going to TikTok clock.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate the info there. Dude, I'm going for G-Score right now.
I'm going for G-Score too.
My man's representing Texas, got back-to-back first place, which is not easy at an SNS to do, no matter what SNS it is, especially one that has 72 participants. So Roar, though, he's got his work cut out for him. One of our hands-down most decorated racers currently in 1st place.
And here we go. Danny Fathom, meanwhile, in 5th place. He would love to take an SNS title back to Wisconsin.
Fen 1 says, G-Score, go crazy, go stupid. Don't do anything dumb. Why would you go stupid?
Yeah, no, just race smart as, he's going to get Bob.
He did something stupid.
He did something very stupid.
You said go stupid, he did something stupid. That's all right, though. That's all right. Got plenty of time to get back into it.
Meanwhile, Batter Cookie here in 1st place. Rotting My Pidgey in 9th, but has triple shrooms.
He is in 9th. Got triple shroom to work with. Riding My Pidgey, though. Running into some issues. Jadex needs to get on his horse. Fire gets hit mid-air, too. Is Bob-omb going to make contact with anybody? It does not. You're absolutely right. Who, though, is that Roy in 1st place?
That's a really good question. Who is up in 1st right now? It's Vonnie.
Vonnie. Repping the Roy loadout. Okay.
He's going with something very different here. It looks like he's on the jet bike as well. We don't see that very often.
Ankles right now currently in 5th, dropping to 6th. Danny Fathom's up there. Sneaks is up there in 2nd as well. Batter Cookie trying to catch up to him. Here comes the blue shell.
Oh, here comes the blue shell. Does Vonnie have anything to dodge it? No, he doesn't, but he falls off the track instead.
And still gets it.
Oh, it doesn't quite do enough. Didn't quite time it up.
He still gets a little piece. Here comes somebody in a bullet bill, but Sneaks is the one they're trying to chase. It's a 3rd and final lap. He can see the finish line. No one can catch him. It is Sneaks taking 1st place on this one. And looks like, where'd G-Score finish? Oh no, G-Score is back in 9th.
Oof.
Ooh.
Rough.
Ooh, this is gonna balance things out. And I was talking to Lucas Party earlier. And he said, I think Sneaks is going to win the whole thing tonight. So
I believe he made a bet with you.
He did. He kept trying to take money out of his wallet. I was like, I can't bet you. You're 7 years old. And then I took $5. Kidding. I did not.
He did. 100%.
Toxic Sriracha says, put me in this tourney and I'll clap everybody. Toxic Sriracha. Oh, we got the last race results. So let's take a look. Sneaks currently got first there. Vonnie, Glitch, Jadex. Now it's more of the usuals. Batter Cookie, Pidgey, Ankles, Roar, Corinth in 9th, Geronimo in 10th, Knight in 11th, and Danny Fathom got last on that one.
Right.
That is not good at all.
Sneaks is going to move up to first place overall there with that.
Yeah, I think Toxic Sriracha's talking a little smack. There's only one way to prove it. You got to come down to Vegas.
What a name, though.
Great name.
Great name.
Great name. Jadex now currently in 3rd, whipping around. Has that red shell to work with. Pops a star. Glitches up, glitches away. Ooh, is Glitch bagging?
Glitch is very much bagging on Mario Circuit here. Gonna have that star, and it's gonna run out at the perfect time for him to pick up 2 new items as Danny Fathom is in 5th with the mushroom.
And the man they're all trying to chase right now is Sneaks. Sneaks is at the top of that leaderboard with all the points that he has collected. Riding My Pidgey currently in 3rd, chasing down Roar and Sneaks. Now it looks like a good old-fashioned SNS.
Indeed it does right here. Riding My Pidgey in 3rd. He's got the Fire Flower, but that's not going to do much against Roar right now, who's well up ahead of him trying to wrangle Sneaks. Fires off a red shell, has one more in the pocket. Could use that for offense, but he's going to hold on to it wisely here for defense, as Sneaks, though, is just increasing his lead.
G-Score all the way back in 6th place, needs to get up into the mix. Otherwise, Sneaks is going to run away with this thing. Geronimo currently in 7th, Bullet Bills left and right. Here comes a blue shell.
Oh, here it comes. Is Sneaks going to be able to avoid it? Does he have anything? No, but he has a Goomba to go full force into, and it works perfectly.
Sneaks just showing that how it's done, and an absolute elite move right there. Says, I don't even need the items. I got 2 bananas, and that's all I need. Uh-oh, but look who it is. It's G-Score.
G-Score coming up from
it's
the rear.
It's the 3rd and final lap. He's got 2 mushrooms, too.
Oh, what's going to happen here? He avoids the
look at
bomb.
this.
He uses the mushrooms around the corner.
Oh, look at this.
And G-Score takes the lead.
G-Score, baby.
Wow.
We got ourselves a match. It's G-Score and Sneaks. Sneaks and G-Score. Oh, my goodness.
This is getting crazy, Nor.
You see it right there. G-Score got 1st. Sneaks got 2nd. Vonnie 3rd. Geronimo 4th. Jadex 5th. Danny 6th. Then it's Knight, Roar, Batter, Pidgey, Glitch, and Ankles.
This is just absolutely insane, and G-Score takes a 1-point lead.
What's up, Morzilla? I see you, buddy.
We see you.
Morzilla says, I thought you had a new caster because he's never seen you look this good. He's never seen you look this good. Man, G-Score.
What can I say, man? I can't wait for tomorrow because I get better looking every day. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Where do you think we're going?
Oh, no, not again. We're going back to Super Bell Subway.
Yeah, very exciting stuff. We see you, Merliv Niv. Welcome to the chat. We miss you.
We miss you a lot.
Batter Cookie is on screen right now. Are you a big rear view cam guy or no?
Never.
Never?
Always forget to use it. Both in the game and real life.
Yeah, I can barely even see where I'm going in the first place, let alone need to care about what's behind me.
Yeah.
But I do like seeing other people use it. It's definitely a cool little perspective.
Definitely.
And look who's bagging.
It's Glitch.
But not bagging that much. Little mid-bag.
Yeah, but it's going to work for him because he's going to get the triple mushrooms and he's going to get a star. That's right where he wants to be right now. Meanwhile, it's Riding My Pidgey up in first place. He fires that shell back. He's got a coin and a banana. So he's going to be doing okay here, but he's got people coming up behind him, including Vonnie in 2nd right now, trying to work his way around.
Look at funny name. Track 48 again? I'm glad I'm not there. Funny name, don't lie. This is the one place you always want to be. Don't even, You're not fooling anybody here, sir. All right, Merliv, we look forward to you getting past semis next Saturday, but let's get into it. Geronimo currently 3rd right now. This is lap number 2. The question is Where is G-Score? Looks like G-Score is actually all the way in the back of the pack. He could be bagging this.
If he is, he's going to want to make a move soon.
And Sneaks right now currently min-packing it. Interesting to see. Interesting to see. And there he is. You see him. He's got the star. He's got another star. He's got triple mushroom. This is the time where you want to start moving. He's got a good amount of speed, though.
Knight, meanwhile, in 4th place right now, but Roar's up in 2nd, but gets green shell sniped right there. And he just is going to be taken out by that. It's the final lap. Not much time to recover as Vonnie has a bob-omb and a mushroom. Can he wrangle down the Pidgey? Pidgey comes across the last items. That's not going to help him too much, but it's going to give him just enough defense. Will it be enough? This blue shell is coming. Is it going to get there? It does. Oh, and Pidgey gets passed by Sneaks. Heartbreak once again.
Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy.
Ridiculous.
And I was keeping an eye on G-Score, and he was actually doing a great job rallying, and then he got in the air, and it actually ran into a bob-omb explosion. You saw Sneaks, the one that got first, Glitch second, Jadex third, Pidgey fourth, Roar, Danny, Knight, G-Score all the way in 8th. Batter, Cookie, Geronimo, Vonnie, and Ankles. So now,
huge for Sneaks there.
Huge for Sneaks. Yeah, we really.
He's got a commanding lead, and you might be paying that child $5.
He has a 9-point lead, and I owe Lucas Party $5. You're absolutely right.
Anything can happen, but the final race, we are going to Dry Desert.
Okay, this mixes things up a little bit. Question is, who's going to bag? These 12 are so close to each other.
Why is the last race of Grand Finals always like one of 5 tracks? And it's always this, Bone Dry Dunes, Yoshi Circuit, or like Rainbow Road?
Basically. Oh, and look at that. G-Score is he's gonna bag. Okay, interesting. Where's Sneaks doing? Is Sneaks gonna bag as well? Sneaks is gonna bag. Okay.
Everybody bagging right now.
And the stars are up and the stars are moving. You really got to have some, oh man, this is going to be interesting.
It really is.
The stars have to align, but the person to beat is Sneaks.
Can they do it? We will find out. Jadex, meanwhile, in 3rd right now.
Now, people are saying that this is one of G-Score's favorite tracks, so let's see if it works for him.
Let's see, indeed. He would need first and a little bit more help.
He would need first, and he would need Sneaks to have probably less than an 8th place finish, which is not common for Sneaks. However, Sneaks is bagging, but now he's already in 4th place. And Glitch is just having a good time.
Glitch is just out here bagging it up.
Question is Glitch going to play spoiler, or is he going to try to get it into himself? Because he does not have a shot at winning this whole thing right now.
No, he doesn't, but if G-Score takes first, he's going to need some people behind him to keep Sneaks out of it. Swag Money pointing out Sneaks needs a bottom 4 spot and G-Score needs first. That's about what you're going to be looking at, but it's going to be real hard to keep Sneaks out of there, especially with where he is right now, as Vonnie has nothing to escape this blue shell, and we're going on to the 3rd and final lap here.
You're right. Vonnie swinging around, currently in 2nd place, has a green shell to work with, chasing down Pidgey. Geronimo currently in 4th. Where is Sneaks? Sneaks right now in 8th. G-Score in 7th, so they're just kind of hanging out together.
G-Score needs to start making a move, but the problem is they're both kind of just waiting here to make that same move.
Oh, Sneaks takes a hit.
He does, but he's going to need to get carded here. Now, hang on. He was in that back 4. If Sneaks gets carded and G-Score can make this out, he has a chance.
I don't know where G-Score is going. G-Score is going through the plants right there, which I don't really see that often.
G-Score's going through the plants because he has a mushroom.
G-Score gets
and he manages to escape the blue shell.
G-Score gets first, but
oh my word! G-Score grabs first. Where does Sneaks finish?
G-Score grabs first, but you see his face. I'm not sure if he's too happy because Sneaks, I mean, you can never count it out, and bam, there it is right there. G-Score did what he had to. He gets first place, but Sneaks gets second. Batter third, Pidgey fourth, Geronimo fifth, Knight sixth, Ankle seventh, Roar, Danny, Vonnie, Glitch, and Jadex to round out that top 12. And there you go, it's calculating. Let's make it official. Sneaks, ladies and gentlemen, is our champion. G-Score taking second, and look at the gap. There is
Just
almost
incredible.
let's see here, a 24-point gap. Vonnie, Pidgey, Danny, Roar, Jadex, Glitch, Ankles, Batter, Geronimo, and Knight. What do you got, Kiro?
I would like to make an announcement that G-Score is the actual winner because of his final score.
That's fair. He did have a very nice final score.
What's that?
G-Score did have a nice final score.
He said G-Score is the real winner because
Yeah,
of his
you
final
can ignore
score.
that. But
No.
G-Score did have a nice final score. I'll give him that.
I see what you did.
Yeah.
All
Meanwhile,
right,
though,
let's get that winner over here. Where's he at? Where's the champ?
oh, he's coming to us now?
He comes to
cool.
us. I
All right.
stand behind you. It's adorable.
Cool.
It's adorable. Sneaks, get down here. Come on. Down you go. Come on. There you go. Go sit in that other chair.
Oh, there's a microphone for you.
Tom, you haven't been here in a while. Take it away.
It's been a little bit of time.
Yeah, you haven't hung out with the champ in a while.
For real, Sneaks. How does it feel to claim yet another SNS title?
Why?
All right.
What did he say?
I said why.
Wow.
No, I said why.
Why? How does it feel to
It
win?
feels why?
It feels, well, whatever the word is, I'll relearn it when school starts again. I don't know, I can't think.
Sneaks, you won. Your father's looking on.
He's very happy.
How does it feel to have your dad support you here and support you in all this and you taking it down in another SNS championship?
17-time champ. That's great.
17 times.
It makes me feel like I'm 17 for some reason.
All right. Well, Sneaks, you've won once again. Let me give it to you.
That's true. You won that, and
You have won this power crate.
The GG power crate. So put that in
He
your
doesn't
lap
have
as
enough
well.
hands.
I don't care. He's gonna have to take it all. There you go, bud. Just squeeze it in there. Sneaks. You want to give a shout out to anybody?
This poor kid right now.
Shout out to my whole family, shout out to all of PH, and also shout out to the people that flew in for SNS. And yeah, thank you all for providing SNS for all of us.
All right, that was a
There
good
we go.
one.
Yeah.
Great answer, Sneaks. Thank you. Tom, wrap us up, buddy.
All right, let's go back over our final scores one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Sneaks with 75 points, G-Score with 69, 5, Pidgey with 42, Danny Fathom with 38, Roar with 37, Jadex with 34, Glitch with 33, Ankles with 31, Geronimo with 30, Batter Cookie with 30, Knight with 28. That is how our final standings shake out, ladies and gentlemen. And that is going to do it for another exciting night of Saturday Night Speedway 108. It has been great to be here with you all. It has been great once again. Of course, thank you as always to our wonderful sponsor, Findlay Volkswagen, down at the Valley Auto Mall for all of your car shopping needs. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you right back here next week for Saturday Night Speedway 109. For Nora J, I'm Tom Viola. Thank you for watching and have a good night.